All right, let's get to this shit. Let me bring people up. Is Yoshi? Where Yoshi at? Where Armenia shit?
Yo, ping Duswa. He was in
Yeah,
the room.
bring Duswa.
I
All
can't
right.
ping nobody because I'm kicked out the club. But
Oh my god. All right,
I
let's
know
bring
Duswa
Yoshi
was
up.
around. He was around during that time.
All right, we're gonna get the business clear. Where two A at? All right, let's get to. Hold on, we got. I'm gonna bring all my folks up, but hey, Phase, you there? Phase one, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, did you ping all your peoples?
Yeah, I'm hitting everybody up too. I'm hitting everybody
Okay,
now.
cool, cool, cool. All right, while we doing this, hold on. We talking about. All right, let's get the business clear. Let me mind my folks. Arminius. If you got people blocked, if you remove somebody out the room, uh, please don't fuck up the room, man. All right, just for the new people. So before we get all these folks in here, Arminius, are you familiar with Malachi? Can you explain who he is for the new people? If not, I will. I just wanted to get this tweet out real quick. Y'all ping up, man. It's gonna be a controversial room, but the truth can never be considered disrespect. All right, so Dr. Malachi York is a he was a Muslim in New York, and he's mostly known for the Nuwapian Nation. A lot of people consider it a black nationalist or a new religious movement. So Nuwapian is an American it began in New York, so founded by several Muslims in 1967. He changed his teachings and named it and he incorporated the concepts from Judaism, Christianity, UFO religions, New Age, and esoteric beliefs. In the 1980s, he created black theology of his movement in favor of UFO religion and Kemetic teachings. In 1991, he took his community from upstate New York and brought it to Georgia, where his followers came there. He ended up building like pyramids. He had a whole compound, and I think he changed the name though to United Nuwapian Nation of Moors. So yeah, this dude's been referenced in movies. Jay Z even. I'm gonna play some Jay Z lyrics. He even shouted Dr. Malachi York out. So yeah, this shit is a crazy story. He ended up being convicted after he built this temple or this compound in Georgia of molestation of a child, right? And we gonna get to the business because one thing about this, I don't co-sign no pedophilia. So we gonna get to the business. The Nawapian side is saying that he was framed. The other side are saying that there's facts. So we're gonna get to the facts and we're gonna get the business clear, man. So if you're a Nuwapian, raise your hand. Um, so yeah, do anybody else want to speak on behalf of Dr. Malik? Uh, I see Deja on stage. How you doing? Float, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Oh, bet.
You
Yes.
know,
So do you want to answer?
I didn't know him personally. I met his son at the Fulton County Courthouse because he was trying to keep one of his houses in Buckhead. They kicked him out of a great house in Buckhead too, and he had his warranty deed and everything. Here's what I do find. When we do get to a level where we're having acres and everything, we must have all of our paperwork together, our security. And what I did find with him, they used that there was more women than men and all that, but people can live where they want to live. And so sometimes it's an intrusion. And I will say that, private property rights are big. And when you can just come in and take all the land, and to be honest, I really think that they just wanted the land. They wanted the land, so they put a charge on him. And if they had a rape kit, okay, do the rape kit. Okay, what did the DNA say? And I have never heard anything about the DNA. So they have a different teaching. Yes, I do know. I just heard of another gentleman who went to jail too, went to prison because he was doing that same thing. I don't think that Georgia is ready for that. And I believe that we have to identify our organizations within the government body, because otherwise, they come in like a flood. And the way he built those Egyptian pyramids, I mean, to me, that's what we used to do, when we built America. So I'll land there, and I can't take anything away from anybody, because I'll say I wasn't even
Yo,
there.
don't
So
bring yo. Hey, we don't need to bring everybody up because we gonna get the business clear. Well, we can bring people up, but yeah, let's get the business clear.
Can
Uh,
I have a
I ain't
word?
gonna lie, because me personally, I'm gonna just say this publicly. I don't condone no pedophilia. Somebody do it, they ass need to be killed, and whatever happened to them happened to them. So I'm not justifying no sucker shit of people fucking with kids. So we gonna get the, but I also we're also gonna get the facts cleared. Uh, and that's what we're here for. The facts. We're gonna talk about his ideologies, uh, what he preached, talk about his books. I posted a clip up top of Jay Z actually shouting out Dr. Malachi York in a rap, which was
That's
sent
a
to
real
me.
quick for the record. I made that. When I send you that, that wasn't for like, you know what I mean? You can play it, but I want it to be clear that I made that. That's my AI. But you can
Oh, it's
still
AI.
play it though.
Okay, so wait. So Jay Z never
Not on no
uh
song that I know of.
nah, it was this one. Hold on. So if you ain't never heard of the one, let me play this real quick. He mentioned him in a rap. Hold on. Let me make sure this is right because I don't want to get no
You talking about the one I
misinformation.
He
sent
was
you?
he was in the nation. I mean, what do you mean? He was part of the world.
No, I'm saying you talking about the one I sent you or is
Yo,
something
what's
else?
up, Jay-Z? Yo, what's up, Jazz?
Oh, okay, that's different.
Telling you know how the front is out there perpetrating. Yo, what's up, Jay-Z? Yo, what's up, Jazz? Ain't nothing. Telling you know how the front is out there perpetrating, trying to rock our own fitness style. You know what I'm saying? We have none of that, all right? Microphone here with us. More of the people. You know, that's on too late, right? Yeah, well, kick it. I'm running singing techniques affordable, living in luxury and it's affordable. No other brother is better than me. The J, the A, the Z, the cream of the crop on the top of the top. The second the top, and I'm don't scraper. I'm the bank like this. Making them off the come, making it feel hip hop. I'm a whiz kid, a ticket to Daisy, my partner. You get the kid on a mic, you don't start to. Making it, that's the beats up like so. But making them off the come, making it Mario, right. Inside of the mic, but still like a millions of Nubians. And am I right? Just getting understand the groove, we're in. Cool, it might take a couple of takes for you to clarify. The lie, no, but making them off the come, making it Mario, right. Inside of the mic, but still like a millions of Nubians. And am I right? Just getting understand the groove, we're in. Cool, it might take a couple of takes for you to clarify. The lie, you could have never got it on the first try. But never know what I'm not in a hurry, take your time, cause it's my rhyme. I should have said so. And I'm Jayz. Y'all know me. I wish you could write cause you pay me all the rhymes you stole from me. Make your freeze in a minute, you gotta get in it. Breathing only when it lets no sweat. I said on the set with these in. Stop thinking you're making it, son. I'm breaking your tongue. Don't get caught perpetrating the cool ones. Bigger, better, maybe let's face it. We be having fun with the rabbits. Try to race it. The lyrical riot, feeling until it tried you. Crazy, sick, spiritual help from Jazz and Jay-Z. Standing in all your songs, the best and more, the best before.
Chat. Jay Z's literally rapping right now. What are y'all drunk? Are y'all drunk or dumb? Now this song is ass, but that's literally Jay Z. Are y'all drunk? Like, just click the link up
You
top
look,
and fast forward to Jay Z part. This is when he first came out. Like, what the
It's
fuck?
the
That shit.
video. I think what you're looking for is the video Cause they had pop.
No, this
No,
is the actual
no,
rap,
no.
bro. This is the actual
Why don't
rap.
y'all just listen to what Lou is saying and stop saying like what he ain't saying? Like, come on, man, listen to what the man is saying. This is Jay Z. This is before he
This is
became
literally
What
Jay
are you
Z,
right.
and
This
talking
he
is
about,
and
bro?
he.
Hey, man. First of all, yo, announce yourself before you speak to me. We ain't finna have that type of room.
Hold on,
oh, don't
phase,
worry,
hold
I
on, hold on,
got you today. I got you
hold on.
today.
These are my people. So wait, I'm just letting y'all know the rules. We're
Introduce
Uh,
not.
yourself.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let y'all know the rules. Just because you are the moderator, nobody's allowed to get removed from the room. So let's keep the respect of my room and keep the integrity. Everybody's allowed in here, and everybody's allowed to hear both sides of this shit. All right. So Faison, can you break down?
Wait, Lou, before you do that, can I speak to the court piece really
take his
quick?
horn.
Because there's something actually really unique about this case.
Yeah, we're gonna break. Oh yeah, so we got a lawyer, Khaleesi. Who you got blocked? Keep it real.
I really don't have people blocked like that. I don't block people.
You do. So just unblock people on my margin. Because all right, Khaleesi, a lawyer, so she's gonna break these court filings down as well. So hey, Faze, do you want to break down Dr. York, his teaching? Can you just for the new people that don't know him? Faze is a dope rapper. Uh, I don't want to label you a Nuwapian or whatever. I just want you can introduce yourself to the room, brother.
Yeah, much respect. I'm gonna keep it brief so we can open this up. I called a lot of the family up, hit them up. I'm hoping that they come through. The people that were there, you know, I was 3 years old when Pop got locked up, but I've been around. Um, yeah, I'm a new Wappy and I'm all of that. Rapper, artist, teacher, everything. And I was brought up in right knowledge. And I watched the conspiracy unfold from the eyes of a toddler on up to when they took the land. I was there for all of that. So a lot of people, the reason why I say introduce yourself to me is no disrespect. I do want to ask questions before anybody open their mouth. One of the questions I want to ask was, were you there? All right. I know Lou is interested in hearing all sides, but most people's sides is based on Wikipedia. I'm not interested in that. That's just for the record, not saying this is my room. I want to know if you were there. I want to know who you know. I want to know things like, yo, did you ever read a book? Did you ever get invited to the land? Were you in Brooklyn? Were you in Georgia? Where are you coming from? Who employed you? Are you the feds? Are you FBI? I'll ask all of that. That's me. So to keep it brief, yes, I was there. I'm 25 years old now. It's been 22 years since Dr. Malachi was removed from the scene. And we're still fighting. And a lot of people need to be paying attention to one key thing. Dr. Malachi York has always maintained his innocence, regardless of what people think. He's always maintained his innocence if you've listened deeper than just somebody's YouTube clip or Chuck and the rest of these demons. He maintained his innocence and he's been offered to leave. He's been offered to get out of there on the conditions of, for one, saying that he lied about everything he taught. That was in the beginning. For two, and I know this firsthand, all right? For two, they were trying to give him time served, but then they were going to still say that he did those things in order for him to get, and he said, I'd rather die than to do that. I'd rather die than be on house arrest. Look, this is a fighter we're talking about who never sat his fight down. So what we're here to do this shadow or today or this evening is we're here to set the record straight once again, clear up the air once again, and let the facts come through. We're not worried about whether or not you got something to say, but we're only here to hear the facts. Okay? So enough about me. Again, I was 3 years old when he left. I'm 25 years old now. I'm an adult. I'm not no little kid running around waiting for y'all to get it together no more. We're fighting to get him out still, regardless of what people think. And that's what we're here to do, to let people know about that and why it's important that somebody who's almost 80 years old, who's been falsely imprisoned, tortured for 22 years, not only needs to get out, there needs to be restitution. There needs to be so much more that happens after him getting out. And that's why these governments are afraid of him getting out now. All right. So peace to the land. Peace in the land is truly wonderful. Peace to the room. Let's get it going.
Can you break
Okay,
down?
so
Hold
here is
on,
the
real
Can
quick,
first
real
thing.
quick, real quick.
can
I got
I
some couple
can I
questions
say
before we get to the business. So, can you break down what Nuwapian Nation is about? 'Cause I know it went from Nuwapian to Nuwapian Movement to United Nuwapian Nation under the Moors. I see that he incorporated concepts from Judaism, Christianity, UFO religions, New Age, and esoteric. Can y'all break that down just to like the
Yeah, it's
yeah,
just
the
this simple.
theology?
Everything gonna be real simple until we get into like the nitty gritty. So I'm waiting on the guys to come in, the bros and the.
Or if you can't, I know some people on stage is familiar with him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
It was always Nuwapu. The word Nuapu or Nuapu or Nuwupu was saying gold or Nubian. You heard Jay-Z just talking about Nubian? A noob being. Noob was golden. It was always about us and those who were the people of the sun, ascending into the sun cycle, leaving the moon cycle behind, the age of darkness, the age of we don't know anymore, the age of wait, where did the philosopher's stone go? We were leaving all of that behind, and we were grasping the jewels of each and one of those schools. It wasn't that he incorporated Judaism. They're going to spin it that way. He didn't incorporate Judaism, he taught it. He didn't incorporate Islam, he taught it in its pristine purity. He didn't incorporate Christianity. They didn't know what they was talking about because they were looking from the outside in. If they would have been walking with the land, they would have found out that, like how you were in school, and they say, yo, what's your 5-year plan? Most niggas couldn't come up with a 5-year plan. Dr. Malachi York came up with a 60-year plan. Okay,
Mm.
the first 30 years was referred to as the long walk on the short path, where we would be literally learning all of the religions, sociology, world geography, history, leading up to the mystery. All right, learning all of the doctrines that they already had out, perfecting it, supreme mathematics. That's why they had a problem with the Nuwabians, because when you ran into a Nuwabian brother or sister, most of the time you be the brothers on the street, you can't kick that belief shit to them no more. You have to deal with it factually. And you talk about somebody who's not just reading El Quran, became an imam, all right, highest level ranking, all of the top chiefs and all these people that were in these nations and these religions tried to go to war with him intellectually and lost. He went head to head, toe to toe with the top scholars, and they lost. You understand? So they had problems with him for that. 360 questions to ask a Hebrew Israelite. That's the reason why Captain Tazariak and them got a problem. 360 questions to ask a Sunni Orthodox Muslim. That's the reason why the rest of these people, the Muslim, the Bilal and the rest of them had problems because he was questioning their religion. Same thing y'all try to do on here and been trying to do for years. Okay, so all I'm gonna leave you with it before we open it up is this. It wasn't a religion. We were walking through learning your religions. That's why we know your religions. We would get into the science, even in the books like the Holy Tablets, which he wrote, is a big book. You consider it a Bible if you want to. If you know what I mean. If you know what you know, he spoke about quantum physics and they say, yo, make sure y'all learn quantum physics, become quantum physicists, take this to science. So now, 60 years is 2030. He started in 1970 with the walk. From 1970 to the year 2000, Y2K, where all of his prophecies were being fulfilled. He told people things were going to happen before they happened. He told people the Twin Towers and all this stuff was going to happen. He predates the Illuminati card games when they was putting all this stuff out, telling people these things were going to happen. All of it transpired leading up to Y2K, and he even broke down why it happened. He told us also that they would come for him before it happened and why they would do it, and how 30 years after the year 2000 will be the second half of that hour. That's why Dr. Malachi York is referred to as the man of the hour. I
Uh,
could do it all in one take, but I'm gonna
no,
let
no,
y'all
no,
come
no.
into
We're not, no, no. We're gonna build. All right. So let me read some couple things. So it says he has written over 400 books.
it. Yeah, over a
Um,
thousand now. That's from 2000. That's from Y2K. What you talking about?
Are these
It's
on?
okay.
over a thousand now.
So some
Can,
books he wrote is the Book of the Dead, the Bible Interpretations, the Science of Sound, the Nuwapian Calendar, the Holy Tablets. Uh, he created books on UFOtology, Black nationalism, ancient Egyptian, conspiracy theories, alternative history. So yeah, have you read? What are some books that you read from him? Because I listen, I've been hearing about this dude for a while. I know that Doctor Brother Polite was inspired by him. I think he's one of his. He called him his father, his spiritual father. You got people like Young Pharaoh. You got I seen Jay-Z. So he's basically like the Elijah. Now I'm not talking. I'm just talking about this impact on. He's like the Elijah Muhammad of New York, like far as his impact, because there's a lot of people that's really like
Yeah,
really
but that guy's a
rock with this
racist,
dude.
anti-Semite, like fuckhead, isn't he?
Wait, hold on. This ain't about that. I'm just letting you know about the impact. Let's not make it about that. All right, that
Yeah,
ain't got nothing to
to
do with
answer
me.
your question, yeah, you asked
We
a
were just
question.
talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna move forward. I read a lot of his books. Keep in mind, I've been reading his books since I was a child. The favorite book is one that you just mentioned. I'm holding it right here. It's called The Holy Tablets. And I don't know who be
What is that
writing
book
with him.
about?
The Holy Tablet is about a lot of things. It's science of the body, science of the sigils and the symbols, beings like Baphomet, Behemoth, the human beast. It talks about the creation, non-ether, all the stuff that non-ether everybody be talking about, straight out of the Holy Tablets. He taught that and the components of it, the destructions that were supposed to come. You got the big head scientists or the scientists is in there. I'm flipping through right now. You got Cain and Abel's Secret of Dafa. Uh, the living soul talks about the etheric body and how to turn you. All that
Are
man
these
who
on
fell to earth,
Amazon?
the man who fell
Nah,
to
you can't
earth.
find these books on Amazon.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I don't think
How
you
how
can
how
find the
come
Holy
how come we
Tablets
can't
on
Wait, wait,
find it in
let
the
him
Amazon,
land, let him
library?
land.
bro.
Hold on, wait. Hey, listen,
But you can find it on.
This is not a typical room, so we're gonna center.
Peace and love,
Hold on, Faith,
everybody.
before you
Peace and
go.
love. This New York is. I'm one of
We're
his
gonna hear
kids,
the
and I
Nuwapian
want to give my
side.
love to
New
everybody that
York, shut
support
up,
my
New
father.
York. We ain't got time for you, son.
Suck my dick, nigga. I
I
know what
know
you
you
talking
a
about.
Yeah, I'm about to turn the hand raising off. I'm not bringing niggas up. All right. Anybody playing with the room? We moving your little ashy stupid asses down. All right. This ain't Apollo night. Everybody can't talk.
I came in here with peace and
All
love,
right,
my man.
Phase, continue, brother.
Hey, just for the record, is Pop's son. You know what I mean? It's just we want to make sure that's clear.
Who is?
Is
The
New
man
York
who
is
was
that's
just
Pop's son.
talking.
Yo, I was
All
giving
right.
my peace and love. That's all I was doing. I
Oh,
wasn't
New
coming
York.
here
What's
with no
up, bro?
bullshit.
Okay. So this is new. This is Dr. Malachi, York's son. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Facts.
I'm good. How y'all? I appreciate that, Faze.
No, it's all
Hey,
good.
hey, to the brothers, where can you find the books though? Because I'm curious. I actually want to read some of this
Brooklyn.
stuff.
It's
So you got
bookstores
to go to.
all over. You
You got. I'm not in y'all state, so I got to pull up all the way to
Nah,
y'all
I got
state.
an email. You send me your email, I can
I
send
no,
you
got
it's
400
PDF for
bookstores
you,
videos.
all over.
bro.
I think
I
it's a
got I got
bookstore in
all the books
Detroit.
in PDF for you, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
post y'all link in the chat.
Hey man, if you don't have the answer to his question, please don't do that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
could
You'll
share the
have time.
PDF books with him.
It's all good, brother. It's all good. All right, Dom, are you a Nuwapian?
No, but I learned a little something. If I could be granted just 2 minutes to speak, I'd like to share just a little bit
I
of
got you.
something.
No, we're gonna center the people on the Dr. Malachi York side so people can understand his works. And then we're gonna get to the business because this is not an echo chamber. Disagreement don't mean disrespect, but we're gonna get all the business clear. Like we not putting we gonna put everything on the table and we're gonna let everybody address everything. All right, because I got two lawyers on stage, Brooklyn and
Nah, that's a
Talisi.
child molester.
Who's that?
Matt be
Who's that?
trolling. Matt be trolling.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen. If he is, I don't condone none of that shit.
No, he not. He
We gonna
not.
villainize him if he is, but let's get to the business because I'm gonna act like listen. Talk to
Anybody that's
us
calling him a
how
child molester is a
listen.
bozo.
Talk to the
Straight up.
crowd like we just finding out about Dr. York, and then we gonna get to everything. We gonna read through the court filings, and we gonna get to the business. All right.
Hey,
So
look, let me say it like this, right? Check this out. We don't duck no smoke when it come to Pop.
That's a
You
fact.
just got to know what you're talking about.
That's a
Like
fact.
we get so used to like, bro, move around because if you don't know what you're talking about, I don't have no ear for you. If you we like to talk to the people, like, or who your peoples is, who your mama, who your dad, where you coming from, where you from. We want to talk to you. We ain't running from nobody trying to question this because we know y'all. Most of these people don't know anything about it anyway. You just kick it like you do. Anybody
exactly.
can
Listen,
access.
listen. Let me say this: if you're not participating in the conversation, just move down. This is not like an eye candy room. Like just move down, right? Just listen. Everybody don't got to be on stage. Now, if you got an opinion on the topic and you want to ask some serious questions, you can stay on stage. But if you just sitting on stage and you plan on not to say nothing, just move down. All right. Everybody move down if you don't plan on asking any questions or contributing to the conversation. All right. So let me talk to his son real quick. His name is. What's his name?
Yes, sir. Is
Hey,
New
what's
York.
up, bro? So you the biological son, or
Absolutely. By
okay?
blood.
Oh, by blood. Okay. How many brothers and sisters you have?
I said about 99 that I know of. I met about 64 personally.
Hold on.
Wow,
He's not joking.
Hold on.
wow.
Hold on. Listen, just mute up. Let the conversation happen. Wait, did you just? Because listen, my sister got 11 kids, so I understand we real fruitful in our family. But
Yeah, I got a whole
you
list
said
of
you
them.
got 99
Yeah, I got
brothers
the
and
list.
sisters.
I got the list. It's 99 that I know of, and I met 65 personally.
You met 65 of your brothers and sisters.
Absolutely.
Damn, this brother is different. How many kids? How many mothers? how many baby
Concubines,
mothers he have?
I say about 48, something like that, somewhere around there. 40 something, 48.
48 baby mothers and the 99 kids. Okay, so can you break down like your father? Like, all right, where was he born? What is his ethnicity? Because I've been reading stories that he's from South Sudan. Uh, so can you break that down for the new people, like his upbringing, where he was born, where his mom and dad is from, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, you know, from what I know, my mother met him in Brooklyn, New York. So he's supposed to be from Sudan. I'm not 100% sure, so I can't really just make up some lies about that. And I don't want to just go by what other people say because there's so many different stories on that. But from what I know, that my mother met him in Brooklyn, New York, and he's supposed to be from Sudan. His family is the Muhammad.
Is how old was your mom when she had you with Dr. York?
How old was my mother? She was about 29.
Okay.
Okay, and then your youngest or the siblings, do you know what the youngest of mother of a child with Dr. York was?
I don't. There's so many of us, I can't really keep up, to be honest with
Okay, so you saying that
Do
he's
you
from
know if any of them were minors?
you. No, none of them were minors. No, no,
okay.
definitely
Wait.
not.
So you don't know because I reading articles. They say he's from Sudan. So Dr.
Yeah,
Malachi,
yeah.
you're
For my research, for my research, it shows that he's from Sudan.
are you are you still tapped in with with your grandmother and your grandfather, his mom and dad?
No,
Like,
I'm
do
not.
you or they
Unfortunately,
passed?
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, they passed, and yeah. So I'm not. But
There's
we are in direct contact with him now.
Okay, cool. Okay, so you still talk to him to this day because he's currently locked up for what he got 100 years.
They yeah, 100 and some change,
Okay.
146 if I'm not mistaken, something like that.
Okay. All right.
36.
All right. Before we get to his case, because we're gonna deal with that later. All right. So, can you break down his
But phase
teachings?
one,
Are you still a Nuwapian? Can you? Because I seen things where like I guess y'all know like 3, 4 languages. Y'all know Hebrew,
yeah,
Arabic. Y'all know
my first language is Arabic. My second language is English. But I don't really subscribe to everything due to the confusion of everything. You know what I'm saying? So I try to just do my own research
what
and do
you don't
my
subscribe
own
to
due
it due to
diligence.
the allegations or like
Nah,
the
nah, nah, nah,
convictions. I mean,
nah, none of that. No, not because of the allegations and convictions and everything. I know that's false, and I know that's just trumped up charges and made up charges, 100,000%. You know what I'm saying? So it's not because of that. It's just because I just choose not to. You know what I'm saying? Because of the confusion with the rest of the nation and everybody else. It's people in the nation that think he's done it, and it's people in the nation that think he didn't do it. And that type of confusion, I just like to stay away from. You know what I'm saying? So
mm,
okay, so there's people actually within the Nuwapian nation. It's like a split. People think that he did it. People think that he didn't do it. I seen because I remember I did a room on this a while ago, and it was a bunch
I,
of people in
I'm
there, and it was people that was from the Nuwapian nation that came on stage and said that he did the thing that he was accused of.
yeah,
So you saying
it's just
there's a split between the Nuwapian nation on whether
I'm
or not he
saying
did it or not.
I'm not saying the Nuwapian nation. I'm saying there's a split between just the nation
Families,
and yeah, period. In general, just generally, just
mothers, I mean
it's people.
sisters, brothers, shit like that, right?
Yeah, definitely. You know what I'm saying? Especially with my family members. Some of my family members believe that the allegations is true, and some of us know that it's not.
when you
And
say
how
family,
old were you when your father went to prison?
That was 2002, so I had to be somewhere in my teens,
So were you
somewhere around
raised
there.
with him? Were you like raised around him?
No, my mother left him in. My mother left the community in 1990, 1991. So at that time, I was probably 7 years old, something like that.
mm,
But she
Okay.
Do you
always,
remember why your mom left
but
the community?
my mother always made me read the books and made me and never said anything bad about him or anything like that.
But do you
And
know why
actually,
your mom left the community?
my mother was a character witness in his case on his behalf.
mm.
But what made her leave the community?
I think she was just going through her own things that personal issues that she was telling me with her own family on her side of the family. They wasn't really they thought she was too extreme by doing what she was doing by choosing to that lifestyle. So, you know, It's just personal issues, I
Wait, so
guess,
when you
with her
say
family.
that lifestyle, can you tell us what you mean by that?
Is this an interrogation or are we just
Nah, we
talking?
No,
not
we're
doing
That's a
that.
learning
good.
more about
Yeah,
what it
yeah, yeah. That's a
was.
good question.
What's
Yeah, yeah,
wrong
yeah.
with
No, no, no.
you?
Look, look.
I'm asking a
I can't
question.
really. I can't really. Yeah, it seems like an interrogation, but I don't really. I can't
I
really
mean, people
speak
are.
on.
Hold
Look,
on,
look, look.
hold
I
on,
can't. Let me just say
real
this. I
quick, real
can't
quick,
really
real quick,
speak
real
on
quick.
my
Let me say
mother's
this. Let me say
behalf.
this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this. So a lot of people are new to this. So I kind of knew about Dr. York a while ago.
Yeah,
He's real big in like the New York conscious community. So this is for the new people because there's allegations and then there's there's a lot of people love to do. I even seen Jay-Z literally call himself a Nuwapian in the rap that I played earlier. So this dude had a big impact on people. Uh,
absolutely.
so so we want to look at the good, bad, and the ugly of this shit. Like we gonna bring the facts. We ain't disrespecting nobody. We just gonna get to the facts, and
No, I get it. That's why
Hey,
I
it is
hey,
what it
choose to
Lou.
is.
answer the questions. I
Hey, Lou.
understand that. That's why I choose to answer the questions.
Garfield, I got you,
Hey,
bro.
Hey, Lou,
All
put me in
right,
the queue too, please, bro.
all right. So all right. So do you want to say
And
anything on behalf of your father before we
Wait,
get to the
can
business?
he answer the question though about
yeah,
what it
yeah.
was? Like what it was like? Like he was about to tell us what this
What do you want
lifestyle
me?
that her family thought was so
But
objectionable
no, no,
was
no.
so we can better
It,
understand.
because they were Christians and they grew up in that type of environment, they just didn't understand why she would choose to do something different. I think that I
Practice
think.
her culture.
Okay, can you
Yeah,
It's a
tell
yeah.
us
cultural.
about the
It's
environment and about what it is that like you're talking
Hey,
about? Because it right now, like, could you talk to us like we've never heard of
hey,
him
Lil,
or the
so I
community
was,
so
he
you
was,
can share it from your perspective? Because you did live there until you were 7.
Absolutely. I mean, from my perspective, it was a beautiful community. We were taught different things. We ate clean. We studied different languages. Some of my siblings traveled the world to learn different things. All of my siblings, like even my mother's kids from her side, they were there as well, and they speak nothing highly. They have nothing bad to say about anything that happened in the community. Everything was structured. Everything was love, peace, and love. It was just a beautiful environment, to be honest with you. And I miss it definitely.
Okay, I wanted to ask you this real quick before we get to all of the like the history because I really wanted to break down his his theology and his teachings, and then we get to the the ugly side, which is the conviction and stuff. So if y'all
Yeah,
want to
the
break that
conviction,
down,
the
the
conviction,
teachings.
the conviction is based on people.
Wait.
Uh,
We'll get to the conviction later, but I actually wanted to get to like the theology, what he taught, the members, how many members did he have at his peak? Uh, I heard he had a lot of money because he wrote 1,000 books.
Hundreds
So
of thousands of members all over the world.
a hundred
Trinidad,
thousand
London,
members.
or maybe
no
more. Who
hundreds,
knows?
hundreds. It's
Hundreds,
hundreds of
hundreds of hundreds of
yeah.
thousands. This
Break
Peace
this
that
this
says
is
down.
not
concern.
Like, how did
this
he
is
have
not
this much
just
impact over the world? Like, where
because
does like name some
because when
places?
Trinidad, London, places in Europe, all over the states.
Jamaica.
It's just the thing is about my
Ghana.
father is anything that Ghana, anything that he told people to do their own research. They can look it up themselves. It was based on facts and truth. There was no belief system because when you look at that word belief, the first word that you see is lie. So to believe is a lie. So he was teaching nothing but truth and facts, and people can look it up themselves and do their own history or do their own research, and they'll see everything that he said is coming into fruition to this day. You know what I'm saying? So, you just got to do your own research and stop believing everything that you hear and stop believing the person that is trying to, or the colonizers, let's say. You just got to just stop. We got to grow up. We got to be aware. We got to do our own research. We just want to believe anything we hear. We just okay with the systematic bullshit
Well, we don't believe what we hear from you either. So it's a two-way street. You got to
that
understand that the things that we know about Dr. York is
based on
What
what
beyond.
you think
Is
you
Yo,
Okay,
hey,
beyond.
hold on,
know?
hold
hey,
on, hold on, hold on,
the
hold on,
thing the
hold on,
things you
hold
know
on,
based
hey,
on.
hold,
hey,
hold on, real quick. So how this room operates is we're gonna hear both sides and just people answer to it. Like we don't do no echo chambers, but we're gonna keep it respectful. So let Thug get his point of view across, and then you can respond respectfully. So Thug, do your
ho-
thing.
Lou, is
hold
there
on.
a
Let me
It's
re,
queue?
hold on. Is
yeah, yeah,
real
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Let
Deuce,
me
why you can go next. Deuce, why you can
look.
go next.
Yeah, you're
No.
gonna
You don't
go.
know. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. It's
It's on
on me.
Thug. It's on
Can
Thug
I
right
go
now.
after Duswa?
Yeah, yes, yes.
Thank you.
Uh, Thug, it's on you. Do your thing.
Okay, so the same way you said you got to do your own research, you can't listen to and believe what you hear, but you want us to believe what we're hearing from you, right? So that to me is hypocritical in the sense that we know that this man, right? Admitted in the state of Georgia, he admitted in the state of Georgia of committing all of these crimes. There is no way in my 54 years on earth, if I didn't touch little girls, then I'm gonna be admitting to that shit. I don't give a fuck what consequences are gonna come out of it. A jury is gonna have to tell me I'm fucking guilty of that shit. I'm not motherfucking sitting there admitting to committing heinous crimes against children. That's one thing. Second thing is, and when I'm done, I'm gonna put it in the chat. The FBI agents that investigated this, the two women that investigated this man, they've since been retired from the agency of the FBI, have the whole litany of information, the documents, the investigation, the witnesses, every fucking thing. And I'm gonna put it in the chat for anybody to do their own research, like you said, right? These two white women that investigated Dr. York for all of these years, compiled every single bit of evidence that brought him to trial on the federal level, right? Because on the state level, he admitted his own guilt. But on the federal level, he, for some reason, he felt like he ain't do it in the feds because he thought he was gonna go to Club Med, and he went to Club Fed in that underground prison that they got him in the ADX. So that's what he was thinking.
Yeah.
But to his eyes, he's where he belongs, under in a dungeon. So last thing I'm
Mm.
gonna say is this. The last
Hold
thing
on,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
let
say
you
is this.
respond, bro. Just let him get his point across, and then I'm gonna ask Thug a quick question, and then I'll let you respond.
The
No,
last thing I'm gonna say
I'm
is the,
responding to Thug.
The
Remember that,
last thing
Lou.
I'm gonna
All right,
say,
Thug,
the
Thug, do your
last
thing.
thing I'm gonna say,
Hey,
Let
I
since
me
you
got it.
handle
I
already
got
this.
it,
Let
y'all.
me
I
handle
got
this.
it. I got it. I can see.
All
I
right, I
can
got you.
see.
I got you. Thug, do your thing.
so the last thing I'm gonna say is this. When these federal agents investigated the 14 women, right? And they were at the time of the crime were aging from ages of 3 to 18, and some of them were boys, right? Let me throw that in there. They weren't all women. Some of them were boys, aging from the age of 3 to 18 years old, right? Between that age, that they interviewed all of them. 14 of them testified, and you're telling me that this is a conspiracy? That 14 women conspired to say that he touched them over all of these years? That place that they called the Green Room in Brooklyn, that he wasn't molesting children? This shit is bullshit, doggy. And I'm sure the people that are listening in this room, because this is IGB, this ain't one of these old whack ass rooms on Clubhouse where you could just say anything and not qualify it.
Man, wrap it
People
up,
are,
bro.
let
Wrap
me
it.
just
Stop
see, here
going
it
on a
Deuce,
goes.
rant.
what you gonna
Here
go
Stop
it
going
next?
on
goes.
a rant,
Here
bro.
it goes. Here it goes.
Stop going
Hold
on
on,
a
hold
rant.
on,
Land
hold
your
on,
plane.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gonna get
Yo,
the
man.
business clear. Hey, listen, disagreement don't mean disrespect. So we correct misinformation on both sides. So let Thug go, and then Deuce, why you can go next. As soon as I ask Thug this question after he done.
So this is what we're talking about, that these people who were victims of the crimes of this man, right? And I'm gonna go into deeper detail. I'm just trying to be short so the stage can open up and more people can chime in. So the more that these people sit here and denigrate these women who were victims of this man only goes to further show you how this society, especially these black people who follow him, are trying to cover up the crimes of the molestation and the sexual deviancy that this man has caused these women and these young boys. I'm done speaking.
Hey, Thug, real quick before Deuce walk, let me ask you a question. So you've been in New York since the '70s, right?
Born and raised in Brooklyn since 1970.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. So, can you break down the impact of Dr. Malachi York and the downfall? Can you just break down, because I'm pretty sure you're familiar with it since you're born in Brooklyn. So can you break down the impact and why do you see that he had why did you see that he had a huge impact on people?
This man was marveled in the borough of Brooklyn, New York, right? It was incredible to see how one black man could control so much property, and the place in Brooklyn called Bushwick Avenue, right? It's a whole strip in Bushwick, right? It's right the really the dividing line that divides Bed-Stuy and Bushwick. But the avenue of Bushwick Avenue in Brooklyn, it's so expansive. He owned, you could literally say if there were 1,000 houses on that street, he probably owned 998
Wait,
of them.
wait, 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 wait. He had that much money? He
Yo,
owned
Lou.
Wow.
Yo, Lou, check this out. This man, and this is keeping it 100, Lou. His
What happened to
shit in the
him? What
set.
happened to him?
Wait,
Listen.
hey, Michael, I'm removing you from the stage. You start playing on my stage, bro. I'm removing you out the whole room. So don't fucking play. Don't fuck my room up.
I
All right,
want.
cause
Can I ask
break
a
that down,
question?
Thug. The
So
the money and all that. Like break all.
so the remarkable thing that now mind you, all of these houses that he owned, it was like the appearances of them were made into the way as if like they were like if you would go to Baghdad, right? Like they had the structures is incredible, bruh. Like I don't know if you could probably Google map from 1970s the avenue of Bushwick and see how that shit looked back then. You probably could. It was just incredible, right? These people were known, like they were the ones that were most predominantly selling like the Muslim oils back then, the chew sticks, uh, every type of thing that black people like used to use back then. The amulets, the Africa amulets, like all the stuff
Wait, hold
they
on,
used to
Thug. Just for the people that don't know, because I think this is some shit that's crazy that I didn't really know. So can you break down what year was this and how like so this is crazy. Somebody having
This is
uh
from
uh
70. This is from 68 to about 92 when we moved down south. Thug didn't live in the community,
wait
man.
how many
That
wait
type
no,
of
wait
no, no. We're
I'm
not
saying
talking
I'm saying
about that. Hold on, hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on, hold on, hold on. No, 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 no,
Let
no,
me
no.
respond to
Hold on,
Lou.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Duswa.
hold on.
Hold on real quick, Duswa. I'm literally gonna
Yeah.
let you. I'm literally gonna give you one mic. You literally can talk however long you want to correct the misinformation. Just let Thug give his perspective because he's speaking from the outside looking in, being from
All
Brooklyn.
right, no
So,
problem. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all right, Thug, do your thing.
So the thing is that being in Brooklyn, like Brooklyn is a community where everybody knows what's going on. It's not something that you can do in BK, especially a notable person, right? The same way, like if I go to LA and everybody knows Lou, ain't nobody gonna say nothing bad about Lou that they don't know is bad about Lou. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, son, Lou on some grimy shit. Niggas gonna know that shit, right? So the same way, like we know what the fuck was going on in that community, right? We know what was going on in that community back in the 70s because that's how Brooklyn is. That's how New York is, period. Any neighborhood in New York, you go to somewhere where people are notable, we know what you fuck you doing, homie. You ain't around here and we don't know what's going on. So the last thing I'm gonna just say, Lou, and this is just keeping it 100, the community was remarkable, right? They didn't have a reputation of being the type of people, right, that were denigrating the black people. Like it was a representation of a group that had a certain ideology and a certain belief that people saw to say, oh, those are the Ansars, because that's what they used to be called. They used to be called the Ansar Allah community. That's what they were originally, right? So the remarkability, if you could have seen that community back then, you'd have been like, holy shit, this is it. But we've always known that there was a place in there called the green room. The green room was the place where he would use. That's where the place where he was having sex. I don't know about the sex with little girls at that time, but it was always known that the green room was a place that if you wanted to get married, he had to have sex with your wife before you married her. That's what
Huh?
Did you just
Huh?
wait, hold on. So the members within New Wapians, he had to fuck their wife in order for him
No,
to
Oh,
this
join?
bruh.
isn't. This isn't. This
Listen,
isn't the
listen. Nobody
answer.
gonna sit
Hold
by.
on.
Whoa.
Hold
Yo,
on.
no,
Hold
man. I'm
on.
not gonna
Hold
let you
on.
sit
Hold
back and be
on.
talking
Hold
crazy.
on.
No.
Hold on.
Deuce,
Hold
Lou.
you
on.
better than that, Deuce.
Hold on.
Let him finish his lies.
Yeah, correct the
So
misinformation when he done, bro. This is all.
so it was the Ansars. This is before they were Nuwapians, right? This is before all of that. This is in the Ansar Allah community. All those scrolls, it was written in the scrolls, the green room, right? Now, maybe those publications have changed today. If you find somebody you're going to see green there. You're also going to see the publications that tell you that dolphins were our ancestors. All of this was the shit taught by Dr. York. See, now this is the education that they don't want to talk about. Right knowledge and all of this other stuff. It's false. It's some crazy shit that this dude used to teach, man. And nobody with sense followed that shit. Only the weakest minded people was following that shit. Because even the women that, like my homies, when they used to tell me behind.
Yo, but he
Yo,
rather
mute
Hold
believe
on,
him, man.
somebody
Why
muted
y'all
me.
he
letting
See,
him
he
just
rather
see, here
run?
it goes.
rather
Here
believe the
it goes
Hold
government.
right
The
on,
there.
government the government lied to us
hold
numerous.
on, real quick. Hey, listen. So I don't want to, because I like to keep the integrity of my space. So I don't want to move the stage down and have me be the only mod. Just Just let him get his full thought out, and then we're gonna let the Nuwapian side correct the misinformation. It's as
Wait,
simple
Luke,
as that.
you know who muted him? Come on, just don't. Just you have one biased mod because they are a part of the organization. Just move them
No,
down.
Phase is
So
not Phase is not a part of it, but he actually he well Phase,
What the
did you
fuck?
mute
You got
him?
a crystal ball?
Phase one, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway, yo, check this out. Lou,
did you see? Can we answer?
Lou,
Be
Phase is
direct,
a
sir.
dope ass rapper, man.
Lou, check this out. Lou, check this out. You hear me?
All right, one mic
Did
on
you
Phase,
mute
one
him
mic
or
on
not?
Phase.
Lou,
Hold on, Kalisha, just relax. Phase, what'd you say?
check this out. I brought everybody in this room to deal with the truth and not nobody's opinions. It is very important that we know why I'm in this room. We're in this room to deal with the truth, up close and personal. An opinion room can be scheduled for a later date.
Facts.
We want the truth. He's about to be 80 years old. If you were not in the community, we do not want to hear from you
Hold
today.
on, Phase. Just to be fair though,
What? Because
so
look, think about it. Lou. Think
because
about it.
everybody in the community wasn't there for every incident. So
It don't matter
you
if
can
you
be in
weren't in the.
hold on, Phase. Let me say this.
It's the
You can be in
experience though. The
wait.
experience.
You can be in proximity to somebody, but you still can't be there when those allegations,
So
like far
look,
as the
look what I'm
convictions
saying,
go.
right? We this ain't an allegation room, or we out. This is not an
Oh,
allegation
y'all,
room,
hold on,
or
I
we
want
out.
hold on,
respect to the room, peace to the room.
Deuce Spot,
hold
can
on,
I
real
go
quick,
before you?
real quick. I already did a room on this a while ago. It was like 800 people in here, and the sons and the daughters of the Dr. York, they came in here and they addressed it, everything. Because people want to hear. It's not going to be an echo chamber. So if you feel like it's going to be just one sided conversation, y'all gonna have to leave then, because we not we not doing echo chambers in here. So if y'all want to leave, y'all can bounce and we'll keep it pushing.
But Luke, can we address the
Hold on, wait,
piece
Kalisha,
where he?
mute up. Just mute up. I don't know why you just mute up. Phase, what you was saying?
What I
So
was
if y'all want to
saying
leave,
was
y'all
what
can
I
bounce,
told
bro.
you
But it's not
from
no
the
echo chamber.
beginning. Yeah, I hear you. What I was saying was what I was saying from the beginning. It's a lot of people in here who were there, right?
Yeah, we want to
Who
hear
would
from all
like,
of them though, but it's not an echo chamber. Like, so if people want to talk about their experiences growing up in
but
proximity to
listen what I'm
y'all
saying,
and
Lou.
not
Let me
being
say
a
what I'm
part of the
saying real quick, Lou.
organization.
Look, let me just say it to you, man to man,
Yeah.
right? If I'm telling you what's going on with your peoples in your bedroom and the family you got, and I'm not there, that's not my experience. You understand that? That's just me wanting to
Yeah, but
talk
he was
because
speaking
Dr.
more
York
to
name came up.
like how many properties he owned. He
No,
was
he
talking
spoke
about
to he alleged people
hold
having
on,
sex in the green room.
face. He talked about something that's in the court documents that he says he's gonna post, and then he eventually started talking about the positive impact of Dr. York in New York. He talked
So
about how
then
he
we
owned
ask him
property.
how would he know about anything going on in the green room?
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how.
That's
I'll
a good
tell you
question. That's
how.
a good question.
Okay. I'll tell you how, right? In 1977, I was 7 years old, right? You weren't even thought about. Neither was your mother, right? And I say that respectfully, right? Neither one of your parents
Wrong. My
were
mother was born 1974. You would know that if
Gucci.
you do stuff though.
Okay. So she was four. She was 3 years old when I was born. When I was seven, she was three. Right. So in 1977, I was fully aware of current events. I knew what my mother and father, my sisters, my brothers talked about in the kitchen during dinner, during spades games. We heard all the Brooklyn stories about everything was going on. Right. Dr. York in the late 70s had a reputation of a green room, right? This green room, just like I said before, was a place where he would have sex with people's wives before they married them. That's what was heard. And it was always heard in the Brooklyn community. You could go to anybody's house, they tell you, oh, he be in there fucking the shit out of motherfuckers' wives. Like that was a saying, right? Now, to go further, when we're talking about today, somebody on this stage said he had 99 brothers and sisters. If this doesn't sound like promiscuity and over sexualization, and all of these women who are now interviewed about having underage sex with this man, right? Y'all can try to put this shit under the rug if you want to, because I'm willing to hear all the bullshit that y'all got to say, because I ain't going nowhere. I'm done speaking.
Wait. Can I back
All
up
right,
with
Promiscuity
that?
is not a
hold on,
I
crime.
think that
hold
shit
on,
cap.
It's not a crime to be promiscuous.
all right, one mic. All right,
Yo, can I say something?
all right. Now this is on. It's on Deuce while uninterrupted. Now we're gonna hear from the Nuwapian side. Anybody come off your mic? I'm moving you down. We're gonna, we're gonna keep the order of the room. Let's keep it respectful. It was allegations made with the green room thing, and I'm gonna let Duswa respond to that. Hey, Duswa, before you go, can you tell the audience your relationship to Dr. York? Can you tell us a little bit about Dr. York, his teachings, and then correct the misinformation? Do you think?
All right. Peace to the room. Peace to my people.
Peace, God.
Rahul back. Yeah.
Roll back.
Yeah. Appreciate that. I appreciate the
Roll back.
space too. Rahul back. I
All right.
appreciate the space respectfully. Yeah. All the people, all my people. Peace. What's up? Rahul back. The space is cool because, right? It's not too many people that really act like they know about Dr. York. It's just a few characters that mingle and talk amongst the so-called conscious community as if they know who Dr. Malachi Z.K. York is, as if they knew who Imam Isa was. They never lived amongst the community. So you in that type of, I'll address his 2 points. It was 2 points. They're not that serious, right? Very easy to address, right? And the allegations. When a being comes and builds in a manner that's foreign to, let's say, American Negroes, that's introducing a particular culture to them that has never been seen before, right? The minds of our people at the time was filled with foreign doctrines. That's the Muslims, Christians, Jews. That's what blacks in America was introduced to. So briefly, right, as brief as succinct as I can, because it's a 30, 40 years time span that he's been teaching. In the early stages of the 70s, right, we located ourselves in Bushwick, and the master teacher, our father, began to write, right? I was born in 1975 in Takoradi, Ghana. Maybe people may not know this, right? It's not something that has been expressed. My mother is a Ghanaian. My mother, my blood-born mother. My father is Dr. York. I was not aware of the certain circumstances of my birth and my conception until my parents made these things clear. However, I was in the community. I moved back with my father in 87, maybe 86. I was around 11, and we began to build. He taught us to build. The men had specific jobs in our culture. We had to learn specific languages. We had to produce, do, of, for, and by each other. We had to create businesses, not because someone told us to, but because it was the right thing to do to build a nation. All of the leaders before Dr. York got it wrong. They wasn't aware of the blueprint. They all failed. Minister Farrakhan failed. You can't be a minister over a nation. Ministers are not over nations. You can't have a nation of Islam, a nation of religion. They failed. You have to have a president. So Minister Farrakhan was not aware solely of how to create a nation. They didn't have a language. So he failed in many areas. Noble Drew Ali, though they are respected in their capacity, Noble Drew Ali, he was on a reservation Cherokee. He tried to tie the indigenous with the Moors. It didn't work typically. He got but so far. The Honorable Elijah Muhammad picked it up. Marcus Garvey as well, the Back to Africa movement. They all contributed to our liberty. However, in order for us to be free, Dr. York had to figure out a way to reach the people and build a nation simultaneously by teaching religious doctrine to answer questions, yet get us to come together. So the Ansar Law community was built, and we flourished in every major city. I lived right in Philadelphia. I moved into the community, and the green room that you're talking about was actually apartment buildings. They were not just one room. In our structures, we had masjid, we had apartments where families and couples could rent the rooms and have and stay there and live amongst us as we produce and build in order to move further and move to the south. But they couldn't penetrate the positive. You hear these people speaking up so highly of him, and they were jealous. He even received the key to the city of New York. However, the jealousy crept in because we were able to do the
Well, you
unthinkable.
said he wait, wait,
And
wait,
that's
wait. You said he got the keys to the city of New York.
He got the key of New York. They gave him the keys to the city because we made Bushwick Avenue the most secure environment in New York City, and from Brooklyn to Queens, all the way to
To
Manhattan,
Long Island.
because
Wait, so
we
what?
had
Wait, hold
24
on, hold on, hold
40
on,
hours.
hold on. Just for
Go
the
ahead.
new people, what year was this when he got the keys to New York, and then what year did he had this reign in New York where like everything was safe, it was black ownership,
It
all
was
this
like
other stuff.
80. It started from the 70s, early 70s,
Well, he did this
when
in
he
the
started
heart of the '80s, the crack era.
the 70s. He started teaching
Okay.
as pure suit. We wore black for 10 years, and he did his studies. He sat at the he taught and spoke with, traveled the world with different, let's say, spiritual leaders of various cultures. The reason why is because he had to show us the cultures by which we were known as, all of the tribes that you lost your connection to, not just the indigenous, but African as well. The question was, how do you combine the two, teach your people, bring them together without them fighting over religious doctrine? The Nubian nation was born because we had the red, black, and
Mm,
green. We had the black, red, and green
That
flags.
was
We
beautiful.
had yeah, thank you. We had Tawutek. We had our let's say SOI, the swords of Islam. We spoke Arabic. We learned the Quran. You had to know your four kuls. You had to know your position of salat. We went to school. We wore white every day because we were dressing as Ansari, the aiders who were Harariyuna, they were called, dressed in white. This is the description of Yahshua and the disciples and Muhammad. All of the prophets wore white as a symbol of purity. So this is how we were raised. So we were raised to be distinct from the devil's world. So our father, in his success, became a target from jealous Negroes who used to come in the community and they bum ass girls like the father because he was all of what he said he is and will forever be
Wait,
that
slow
who
that
he
down, slow
is.
that down. Wait, hold
I'm
on. Did you?
saying,
Hold on, hold on,
yeah,
hold
I'm
on,
saying,
hold on, hold on. I'm
yeah,
gonna let you
I'm
cook
saying
this
that.
while. Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
because I'm trying to because you know this better than anybody, right? So I just want to get it. So you saying that he was so powerful, he getting keys to this city, and then what comes with success is jealousy. So it was
Yep.
people within. Hold on, it was people within the community that their women actually fond of Dr. Malachi York, and that kind of created this little animosity and hatred towards your spiritual father or your real father. My bad.
That's my DNA father. I ain't really
Yeah.
got to go into that, but father, biological, spiritual. I'm on the front line to defend it because I know
Wait, can you answer
who
that
and what
question
Well,
he
I
though?
is.
know some of
Like,
your
Yes,
siblings
yes.
was
Let me answer
arguing
you.
that. Some of
Let
your
me answer you.
siblings was
Yes,
arguing.
the success, his ability. Let me give you some of his accolades so people can understand. His ability. He speaks 19 languages fluently.
wow.
This is not. This
we don't
this is
need it.
not
Wait, come
something
on, come
I
on, come on. No
hold on.
ad libs, no ad libs, bro. Come on, it's your
Yeah,
recording,
thank you.
please.
This is not something that I speculate. I raised going to Jazir Abba. We had land, 100 acres in Liberty, New York, in the Catskills, where we built. We had farmland. It was lakes up there, and we would gather to have classes and have our spiritual, let's say, meetings and lectures that the Father would give us in the schools of this religious doctrine. He had to teach us it all. A lot of Negroes jumped off the boat because they couldn't keep up brain-wise. They was like, oh, he's teaching Islam. Oh, he's teaching Christianity. Fool, you have to know all of them to have a conversation. How you going to talk to our people and you don't know nothing about the Bible? You don't know nothing about the Quran, but you trying to have a dialogue with Muslims. So he said, you have to learn this. And in that, it's impressive to see someone write over 1,000 books. Baba was putting out 10 books a week.
Wait,
Niggas was
so
like,
so
couldn't
Deuce,
keep
well,
up.
wait,
We
wait,
could.
because
Go
hold on,
ahead.
hold on, hold on. So all right. So Marcus Garvey, for example, right? He
Yeah.
was inspired by Booker T. Washington in the book Up From Here, talking about up from slavery, right? So who inspired his works? Because
All right.
usually teachers, all right, master teachers are inspired by other teachers. So can you break down who he was inspired by? Your father?
Sure. Thanks. Those are good questions, Lou. I appreciate that. So yeah, on the let's say the operative side, when you see him operate, you'll see that as a writer, as a teacher, he was able to organize the minds. So he picked up certain qualities from these past leaders, and then acknowledged their and respected their work. never to deny or create division amongst us. So he never came at Farrakhan. He addressed certain issues, but unless they rubbed him the wrong way, he came at the Sunnis. He destroyed the Sunni Muslim world because they were signed with the Pale Arabs. He tried to address the 5%ers and give them their 5% lessons book. He tried to assist the Moors by giving them their Circle Seven. So he was with unity. So that was that example. But spiritually, who he is, and I'm gonna just be frank for those that know, right? It's not something to hide. He is who you call Yanun, Panabab. He's a master. He has been
No, I
his
understand that
physical.
part, but
Hold on.
listen, I'm saying who did he get his teachings from?
I'm
Like
getting
who
ready
did he
to tell
learn
you.
from? Yeah.
I'm getting ready to tell you. It's going to sound new to a lot of people, but it has to be known. You have beings in this day and time that are incarnations. They literally, their physical beings are able to accept a higher level of etheric knowledge that surpasses human comprehension. This being, there's some known that they're known to you as extraterrestrials. You hear this conversation on Clubhouse a lot. They talk about Anunnaki and the Thard and beings from the heavens. He is that being known as Melchizedek in this day and time. That's who he is in flesh. As a being with 76. Listen to this number, and you're going to remember 76 trillion years of knowledge, and you won't know who he is unless you have experienced what he's teaching. And so a lot of us raised by him as his sons and daughters, right? We have an obligation to set the record straight. This guy Thug was not there. Now, when it comes to the accusations, and I was raised on the land in on Tamaray. I built the obelisk there. That's my symbol. Let me make that record clear
That's
so people
fire.
will know that, yeah, so people to know
Deuce,
the
you just said
history
he
of
was
time.
Melchizedek. That what you just said?
Yeah, yes, he's Melchizedek, the angel Michael. He's
All
known
right, wait,
as
wait. Can you explain
let's
that
say
for the new people? Hold on, hold on.
yes.
Listen. We're not giving no pushback. I told this brother I'm gonna let him get the mic uninterrupted. But I'm just trying to intervene while he talking because I'm trying to get some,
Some
just get
clarity.
some, some clarity. Yes, thank you.
That's no
All right,
problem.
continue, brother.
I can
Continue.
elaborate. This being he's known as the green one. Muslims know him as Al Khadir. He's known as the green one. He Tahuti, right? Or Zahutwi, the son, or Ningishzida is his Sumerian name. You'll see that in the actual fact scrolls. You actually see that in the ancient Sumerian text. There's a book that references Zahutwi, Ningishzida, and other beings. Also as a scribe. This is why he writes and he records, has so much information. He seeded the conscious community. So his job as an incarnated being had to receive a different level of information for us because we are the lowest of the low. So he had to teach a massive amount of information. He is an extraterrestrial, an elder who is incarnated to teach and raise his children. You are his children. Whether you have a conversation that with people don't know, it's okay because it will show those that don't know. Because Thug wasn't there, he doesn't know there were no children on the stand. He doesn't know that there was no physical examinations in trial. I was at trial. He doesn't know that there wasn't no medical kits or molestation kits or DNA tests on no pictures. Nothing
Wait,
was
we gonna get to
evident.
all
It
of
was
that. Hold on. We gonna
yeah,
get to all that
okay,
later.
all right.
Can you respond to the green room accusations? Because he said that is it true that his members allowed Dr. York to have sex with their woman? I mean their women.
Bro,
Is it
no,
true? Is
this
that
is not these are jealous. I know these type of men. They get jealous. They came in the community off the street. Baba cleaned them up, right? Tried to give them the best that they could in life with the situation that Nubians were in. Built a nation, gave you knowledge of self, and him as a master. Sometimes niggas come in and try to outshine a master, and they'll do anything with these mental sicknesses to defame anything black. That's
wait,
just
wait,
how
wait, wait.
Negroes were.
I get that.
Go
Wait,
ahead.
hold on. I get all of that, right? I just want to clarify. So he never fornicated with other men's wives or girlfriends within the
No,
movement.
you can't fornicate with another man. That's not your wife. I'm not even speaking for Barbara though.
Wait, hold on, wait, 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 wait,
Let
wait.
me
Because
say
when you
something. Hold on. I'm
hold
saying,
on,
let me
brother,
say,
let's have
go
a
ahead.
dialogue. Because listen.
Go
I
ahead.
don't have a problem with him. If you want to fuck somebody's wife, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I just want to just get the
I ain't got
truth
nothing to do
for the
with
audience.
nothing of that. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. Go ahead, though. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
with you.
So I'm asking you. I'm just asking you, uh, like, because you know, different religions, different organizations got different things going on. So I just want to clarify, just for the new people. Did he
They will let
was he accused, or did he actually have sex with anybody's wife or girlfriends within the Nuwapian Nation? And was
The,
it like,
the
was it cool? So just yes or
every
no, and then
every
explain why.
every time these type of conversations come up, it comes from jealous. And I've heard them. It comes from jealous men who have no other way to defame him. At one instance,
I don't see a
you
problem with it,
not
bro. I'm
you.
just trying to say yes
Yeah,
or no,
no,
just for
I'm
the
not. I know
crowd.
I'm not speaking
Wait,
for
Hey,
hold
him
hey,
though.
on.
I'm
hey,
not.
Let
hey,
me
Lou, let me
Let
say,
me
hey,
say
real
this.
quick, Deuce, let me say something
Hold on,
real
hold
quick.
Now
on.
let Deuce
Go ahead.
go. Let
Hey,
oh
I
yeah,
actually
Phase,
speak
Phase, do your
after
thing,
Deuce
Phase,
Spot,
Phase,
by
do
Let
the
me
your
way.
say
thing.
something real quick, Deuce. So I'm gonna hey Dom, give it a second.
Oh,
It's not
So
illegal for him to fuck somebody
hey,
wife.
check this out, Lou. Check this
That's
out.
what I'm saying.
Hey,
Oh, my
hey,
bad,
look,
Phase.
first
I
of
didn't know
all,
that was
They
you.
was
this
letting him
nigga
now
be
talk.
cooked up
y'all
in
good,
here.
y'all good.
Listen,
Let me say something real
when
quick,
I
all
ask
right?
you
Because
to step out,
I'm a
nigga just
moderator, all right?
ain't
So I
have a
still
I'm not
gotta
fucking
make
power
sure that
tripping.
we
What you
move in the
talking
wagon,
direction that
nigga.
we supposed to be going in,
So
Wagon,
somebody
right?
nigga.
mic is hot. Somebody mic
It's on
blazing.
Phase.
It's Black
That's Black
John.
Sun.
Hold on, I just mute everybody. All right, Phase is on you. Phase is on you. Do your thing. Phase is on you, brother. Do your thing.
Your
All
mic
right,
is
cool.
muted, Phase.
So I was in the community, right? I'm still in the community, meaning everybody that's in the community know me. That's why I'm bringing a lot of the brothers and sisters in here now. I'm still trying to get more people in here now that's really on the case. My Umi, as she's elder to me, she was there for a lot of what's going on, right? And a lot of what was being said. Here's what I got directly from being around now, seeing that it's still like that, and how
Wait,
it was from hearing my
Phase one. Introduce yourself for the new people because it's 500 people in the room and a lot
okay.
of people not familiar with you. And then Phase on 25-year-old rapper. Can you introduce yourself to the room, bro?
He been 25 since season one.
I'm I'm about to be 26. I didn't know men worried about it like that, right? I'm 25, about to be
Niggas
26.
is crazy, Fave.
When in 2002, I was 3 years old. That's when Dr. Malachi York was kidnapped. All right, boom. So I grew up in the community. I grew up around this. I took to it very seriously. I watched people stray. I never strayed. And as y'all can see, as my platform grew, so did Dr. Malachi York name come with me. I don't play about him. I don't play about playing about him. And we fighting to get him and get him out and bring him home. I wanted to address that though. It's like this, right? You're talking about a charismatic man, right? The highest of the highest, the smoothest of the smoothest. Niggas can't deal with it on Clubhouse when I speak, and we ain't in person. In person, they can't deal with me because I'm charismatic. I'm very smooth. I'm very intellectual. You're talking about things that women are attracted to. You understand? So, not only that. He's the money man. Not only that, he's the man with the plan. Not only that, he's very powerful. You're talking about somebody who studies most of the sciences, if not all of the sciences that everybody come on here talking about, from the Hinduistic, all of that, the transcendental stuff, all of those sciences, astral projection, everything, very powerful. And he's amongst people who are working to get to that level. But a lot of them couldn't get past the physical. The women were, and still to this day are, throwing themselves at him. Let's get that clear. He wasn't going around talking about some, I want your wife. I want no. The women, firstly, were throwing themselves at Pops. Secondly, when you came into the nation, a lot of people said, this is my wife, and they weren't married. It was somebody 5 years. That's your wife. Or you might say mate up to a certain point, or your lady friend up to a certain point, but then eventually you say, this is my wife. But you're not married on paper. So all this, my wife, my wife, my wife,
Mm.
that's bullshit from the beginning because most of y'all weren't married. All right? Deuce Wise right. I'm gonna land with this. It was a lot of
So he just a
jealousy.
fly. He was just one of the dudes that got the money. He was the big dog, and
Nah,
then
but
dudes had girlfriends,
Let me
and
tell you
then
how
they
fly.
were
Let me
just
tell you how fly
attracted to
Pop
him.
is. Hey, you want to say? Let me tell you how fly is. How fly is he? He's been locked up for 22 years, and niggas still can't make a career without dissing him in the conscious community.
Mm.
facts. Talk about that.
You know what I mean? Let me tell you how fly he is. How fly is he? He's been locked up for
Damn.
22 years, and the leaders
So
of each
what
of these
really
religions, people.
happened?
People will get on the 85 South
We're
show,
gonna
Let
get
them
to that
cook.
later. We'll
Let
get
use
to
them
the
cook.
that.
platform like
The
that. Excuse me.
colonizers happened.
Excuse me. People will use a platform like the 85 South show to try to defame somebody who's already been in prison for 22 years instead of using that platform to bring more people to the religion that they so wholeheartedly care about. That's how Fly is. So I just wanted to just jump in real quick to just make this clear. Pop wasn't bullying nobody, going around snatching nobody's wife. A lot of y'all niggas' wives left y'all and went to be with Pops.
All right,
Yes,
wait,
he has
wait.
a lot
So
of
wait, so let
children.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Face. All right, so now that I know this, right? So this is how shit can go. This is how organization can fuck up. Either we're dealing with the same women or money, right? So the fact that, you know, as a leader, right, you got other men's girlfriends trying to date you and mess with you, that can play a part in the destruction of the organization. So you
So
don't feel
right.
like,
So look,
as
we
far as a leader,
and all is
that
a few of
wasn't
the
a
other
smart
brothers
move
might
to
be
try
able to,
to,
yeah,
yeah.
a few of the other brothers might be able to speak on this, right? Because I can speak on this from personal experience. My grandfather, who's is my father is Bodie, if you know in the community, right? My grandfather is called Bodie also, but we called him Hanif. All right, depending on who you were, I called him Hanif. He was there was something called a blessing, and it happens in a lot of communities where you haven't been westernized, where you have a respect. You know, there's communities that don't date because you like somebody, you think they got pretty eyes. We're very scientific in nature, a lot of those communities. A lot of communities have ceremonies where you have to learn the genetics of a person before you even mix with them. Okay, we're one of those communities. That's what we were supposed to do. Whether everybody listen all the time, that's a whole nother conversation. What we were taught, what I remember, is we dealt with things scientifically, including dating. All right. And that's why a lot of what we're talking about will be foreign. So my grandfather was in a situation where he was blessed another sister, right? Meaning there was a ceremony where the sister was with someone, and because of the arrangement of the task at hand, there was a blessing where that sister was moved over to my grandfather's hand, and then they went on to do the business that they. Why would they do that? Well, one person might be a lawyer, one person might be a carpenter, one person might be a DJ, one person might be a singer. It's different things that were being done in the community that push this community forth, right? Whereas you're not just dating because you like somebody you want to sleep around. You're dating because y'all have jobs to do. Y'all are on a mission. Okay, once your mission is done, if y'all are still in this community, you may be pulled and called to go in different directions, and it will be a blessing. And it was brothers coming together that understood what that was. Now I'll leave you with this: if a woman who has, I know the sisters ain't gonna disagree with me, control over her own body, her own mind, because I know we ain't gonna be selective about how we feel about this, women. Your own body, your own mind is your choice. If you decide you don't want to be with this man anymore, and you want to be with the head honcho, and you leave this man and go and be with the head honcho, that's not on neither of the men. That's on the woman. That's her decision to do so. Now, the man don't have to stay in the community, but you want to know what a lot of people did? They stuck around, and jealousy, envy, it festered up, it built up in them. And then they became the people out in the community spreading the lies saying Pops was going around effing people wife. That's not the situation. Pops had a lot of women, right? Meaning over time,
No,
Pops dealt
I
with a
get
lot
it,
of
bro. Because me
sisters.
personally, if I'm dating somebody and then they choose another nigga, man, may the best man win. She was never mine, so I ain't really tripping about that part.
All right, so
Uh,
real quick,
Hey,
I'm
can
gonna
I
land,
yeah.
I'm
can
gonna
I
land with
chime
this,
in
and then
after the
I'm gonna
brother?
give it back to Deuce Spot, then we open
But
the
I
floor some
gotta
more,
land. I
right?
gotta draw that point. Go ahead, Face. Go
Okay,
ahead, bro.
that's why I said I'm gonna pass it over to you, and then we open the floor again, right? I just want to make sure that we clear on this. You see how if I'm dealing with somebody and they did something, and I know they did something, and that's what the focus is, that's gonna be the focus. No, people have to try to build a negative image of Dr. Malachi York. Most of the time, we ain't in the room to say nothing. And then they try to make it seem like it's about an allegation that never even held up in court to begin with. They don't have a case. You with me? To begin with. All right, go ahead, Deuce. I'll land it home. Bring it home.
Yeah, no, that's respect. I appreciate that contribution, Face. Oh, right. So, man, let's and another thing I wanted to drive home his popularity. I think you touched on that. It was you got to remember also that he's pivoted the black music experience in New York. He was the first distributor of his own records. He owned his own masters. He taught these young hip hop artists during the '80s. These days they were basically teenagers. Your Redhead Kingpin, obviously Jay-Z, Dougie Fresh, Third Base. They were talking about leprosy back then. Amorites. They had this conversation. Nubian, because he introduced it to the music industry. So not he wasn't just an author where he was reaching people through books, having us read again, right? Something that we lost because the only thing they gave us was the Bible. You wasn't able to be taught how to read. It was illegal. So that was something totally different. None of your leaders previously were authors. They didn't translate these books that was needed to be translated to correct the misinformation that was passed down from past scholars. He did that, translated the Torah, translated the Quran, put the orders back in their original place, renamed the chapters the original names, and just corrected misinformation, right? And in that, and filtering into the music industry, he became a multimillionaire just there alone. So it wasn't just the books. He told us one time, he said, I made 7 million off Leviathan. When you read Leviathan, you see a very peculiar face on the front of that
Wait, he
four-part
made
series.
$7 million?
Yeah,
Off of
20,
one of
it
the
was
books.
one of the books, it was
Yeah, he
$25.
did.
Wait,
It was
so
25.
Deuce, let me ask you a question. All right,
Yeah.
because somebody mentioned earlier that he owned damn near the whole Brooklyn, right? Because before we get to the allegations, because we gonna get to the allegations towards the end, I just want everybody to understand the person we're talking about. I'm not on no side but the truth. So I'm on the side of truth, and we're gonna address the truths, right? So, Duswa, can you break down like how much money you like he was alleged to having, and how much property did he own in New York? Did he really own 100 properties, houses and shit like? Duswa, you there?
Oh yeah, he owned 100. It was 25. It was probably the Hall of Knowledge, Hart Street. That was probably 10 properties on that street.
It was about
Bushwick down,
125 in just in Brooklyn,
yeah,
Bushwick.
went
I
all the
got the
way
deeds.
down
I seen
to
the
six.
deeds.
Yeah, six down to 676, 670. Bushwick, you'll see we had a big house over there, had about 14 rooms, 3 floors. That one's probably going for about 8 million today. Back then, it was just a fixer up. And
Let
so
me
we
ask you a
owned the
question as
rest of
far as that.
it.
So when he got arrested, right? Did that did his property go to his? Because so somebody said that he had 42 um, mother of his kids. He had 42 of those, and he had 99 children. So
I
did
think
any of
his
that
youngest
wealth?
wife was 16.
No,
What?
That's a
False.
lie.
That
You
wasn't that. No,
think?
hold on. Let me
That's a
correct.
Yo,
Let
lie.
hold
me
on.
correct. Listen,
Hold
they
on,
added lies with. Go ahead.
just let him respond. We'll need to add. We're gonna address all of that later. But can you address where did the money go to? Like all of the land that he owned, did it go to? Because I heard he got 46 baby mothers and 99 children. Is this true?
Yeah. So, yes, he had. Well, I had probably. I don't. They don't really know. Let me say this first of all. They don't know how many children a man has. It's just. It
Oh,
was
okay.
like some speculative.
His son came on stage and said that Ice said that.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's
that's
not.
just a
It could. It
number.
could
It
be.
could be way
It could be
more
Is
100.
than
is
Yeah, that's
that's
what I
what I
listen,
know of.
bro.
It
I
Can I
is
know of
more
respond?
than that.
Hold
99.
on,
I've
let
met
Deuce go.
65.
Listen,
Dang, bro.
your
Yeah, let me. Yeah, no problem. It's cool. Ain't no stress. What I'm saying, it could be more, right? No
And
one
it
can
that's right.
doesn't. No one can really say 100%. Only he can say 100%.
how
And he
many
did say he
brothers
was
and
having
sisters do you
100
know
children.
personally? How do you know?
Yeah,
How many brothers and
go ahead.
sisters do you know personally? Like, because I know you live in Ghana. You say you live in Ghana. You live in Atlanta. How many children? How many brothers and sisters do you know personally?
I've seen some over the years on the land. I've been around some. We worked. We do things that we're supposed to do. If Baba asks, there's a lot of is brother and sister, arguments and fights and debates and stuff like that. A lot of times that's not supposed to be on social media. And our fights, internal things, not supposed to be done like that. Families don't do that. But because of social media, that's what happens. So but we need to cut it out because
I
Baba's
told you I
life is
met
in.
65 personally.
That's fine. That's fine. Prince met 65.
That's not Prince.
Others,
New
you know.
York. New York is Met 65. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
is. I'm sorry, is
Prince
you sound
York.
like Nubian. No
Oh, all right,
Wait,
problem.
wait,
all right.
wait, wait. So
Baba said he has a
how many
hundred. Let me
kids does
tell
he
you what.
currently have on? Hold on. How many kids does he currently have on stage right now? Like his biological sons.
I don't know. I ain't catch the state. He
I
told. Let me tell you what. Let me
yeah.
tell you what he told us. How many children? He said I have over 100 children. That's what he said.
Facts.
So with that,
Fact.
that's fine. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this in our culture. Let me tell you one thing about us. We don't give a fuck about the Mukasu, the Caucasian laws. None of his authority would he claim to have jurisdiction over the lands in the U.S. as settlers, as colonialists, which is illegal. Bro, Baba built a nation. Them niggas got nervous because we had a capital city. Let me land with this so you can
Facts.
know the effect. We had a capital city known in Edenton in Putnam County, 500 acres of land because he made claim. Let me tell you this secret that this is why they came after him. He made claims to Georgia, Alabama, and Mississippi. You know
Facts.
why? He found out how the settlers stole it and claimed authority over the jurisdiction, and it was
Peace to the room.
declared as null. It was declared as null and void. So he became uh, the African indigenous president for your nation, the first one on this soil. And they knew the way we were building. Now let's get to the properties. Not only did we have 500 acres of land in Georgia, where the money, you asked, where was the money? This is where the money went because if he said I have to take you to a place, and this is on a class in 1992. He said, if you trust me on this, we're going south. We're gonna build a city because I have to prepare you for the end days and times when when the beast falls, the economy, when Trump gets in office, and the sound of this trumpet or a sign of the end, which we are in now. He said, I have to prepare you for that so you can survive. And he gave us a nation of our own. And it's literally an actual fact called a nation of our own. So it
Hold on,
wasn't just
real
about,
quick, because you
go
a
ahead.
lot of people may not know. You spoke about the weird face that was on the cover of the book that sold for was made 7 million plus, right? Leviathan 666. Who was that face?
Donald Trump. Look at this
Okay,
book.
Donald
can you
Trump.
tell us a
When
little
you
more
look,
Wake it
about how
look,
up.
Pops?
Wake it up,
Hold on.
fellas.
when you look, go
Can
ahead.
you tell us a little more from being around? Can you tell us a little more about why that was Donald Trump's face? And can you tell us a little more about what Pops was saying about Trump being in office when I was a child?
So what he said about Trump, he told us to watch him, right, because of his affiliation with various people globally, like politicians, business owners, and he just gave us a hint. But he also, as time went on, he said because this land, the Americas, has been occupied by a certain set of, let's say, powers, Caucasian powers. Briefly, this is a class where he explained they cut up the U.S. and took lands and attached it to the Union, right? He said, our land, I have to put your feet on it in order for you to make claims of it. And when the Babylon falls, as Trump, the brother just asked, the head of the seven heads and 10 horns, when you see the cover, you'll see Italy, Spain, Russia, China, Iran, and the USA. And you'll see a beast with a spotted body described in Revelations, and this trumpet sound, Trump ET, all this conversation about Anunnaki, extraterrestrials, that's Dr. York's doctrine. This is why we have to explain it and make it clear. But Trump was a plan of the ETs to get in office because he's responsible for bringing the beast down. This is a part of their plan. The economy has to go through an economic destruction. It has to be reset. There is too much debt to offset. They can't do it. It's impossible. It happens every few thousand years. Societies
Real
fall.
quick, everybody
Go
that's
ahead.
listening, this goes beyond Dr. York because he was talking about this before I even became of age to go to school. Okay, But you can go and look. This
Wait,
just came
Dr.
out
York was talking
not
about this in the 70s, 60s?
yeah, a long time ago. But look what I'm saying,
Facts.
right? This is why I tell you.
80s,
Listen, Pop would
90s,
say something was Pop told them the towers were going to get hit.
70s.
Listen
Secret
what I'm saying.
societies
Hold on.
revealed. He wrote a
Listen
book
close.
about it.
Listen close, because
And
I want to make
he
sure
was
everybody
one of the
focused.
12 antichrists.
Check
That's what I
check this
wanted
out.
to add on to that, and I'm done.
Okay, Pops was telling people that the Twin Towers was gonna get hit. There's a lot of things he said was gonna happen, and it happened. Right? I
That's in
was
a
going to tell
Revelation
y'all where
book.
y'all can reference what Duswa is saying right now that don't even have nothing to do with Pops. Meaning, this is a documentary or a film they put out not too long ago. It's called Above Majestic. Go and watch that. Above Majestic explains. It's almost like either they read Pop's stuff, they heard him teach, or they know the truth because they were talking about John G. Trump's, all right, or Donald Trump's uncle, and they're tied to Nikola Tesla, all of that, and how it was Trump. Trump was approached as a young person saying, "You're going to be the president of the United States." They had a whole plan. So I'm just saying,
Facts.
a part of the
Hey,
reason
Lou.
why they were nervous about
Oh, mute up.
Dr. Malachi
We
York
are we
is
hearing? Wait,
because
hold on. Let me say this. We're hearing the Dr. Malachi York side and his teachings, and we're gonna get to everything. Just calm down, and we're gonna post everything in the Telegram. All right, his books, his teachings, and then we're gonna get to the allegations and the guilty his guilty
Hey, Luke,
verdict.
can I
We
play the
go
audio?
we addressing everything in the room, but right now we're currently speaking to the York side, and they breaking down shit from their perspective, the teachings. Just stay on mute. Everybody's gonna be allowed to talk, but let Phase
Don't
and
forget me, Lou.
Deuce build. All right.
yeah, I'm not gonna take too. I'm not really trying to take the room over. You know what I mean? I'm scouting to see who else is in here, trying to make sure everybody. One thing about it, everybody is listening to me.
His
We
daughter here
family.
too. I
Oh,
think because
okay. I try to bring her up.
I
Yeah,
remember her
Phase,
from
look.
last time. Her
Let
name
me,
is
let me,
Uma.
yeah. I
I
try
think it's
her
Uma.
Oma.
I
Yeah, I
think
try to
Uma.
bring her up. So look, and I don't know if she saw it, but I did try to bring her up. Listen, when it comes to pops, we family. That's what I'm doing. If y'all hear me, okay, you see me right here. When it comes to pops, we family. When it come to pops, the world got their ideology. The world want this, the world want that. No, we need the world to know who pops is and what happened and what the truth is. That's why we here. Okay, that's why I brought all of y'all here. That's why we did this. All right. I need everybody to remember what it's all about. That if you can't find anything in common, we supposed to be family when it comes to this because he gave his whole life to get this together. And now we know where we at. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna land it with this. If you have somebody making literal prophecies, even though he didn't even want to call himself no prophet, none of that, right? He'll say something gonna happen, and then it happens, right? And then after a while, he even started saying, you know what, I'm trying to stay away from the book of Revelation. Because everything he was saying kept popping up, and people kept asking, like, yo, you said that, yo, you said that. And it became overwhelming. He said, look, I'd rather not talk about that. Because yes, I did speak on that in 1971. What was he talking about? The Twin Towers. You know what I mean? All kind of stuff. He was writing books that the scientific community was picking up. People were saying Pops was copying Zachariah Sitchin. That's false. Earth Chronicles, the rest of these books that was coming out came out after he made the books. You got to remember, Pops was born in 1945. He started writing early on. By the time he put them books out, them Caucasoids would grab the books, read them, flip them, and write them. And then y'all thought he was taken from the Caucasoids, but his writings predated them. They were learning everything from him. You got to ask why. How can they learn everything from him? He was speaking the language. He was the one who translated El Quran. He was the one who translated El Torah or El Torah. He was the one who was doing the translations. They didn't know any of this stuff. All they had was King James and the rest of these people stepping forth to say we got this, that, and the third. For somebody to actually go in and learn in the Africas, learn in the Americas, go and study these things. He was bringing truth. Say no. Here's what the words mean, word by word translated these things. And then they took it and that's why y'all think Zachariah Sitchin and the rest of the people, Bill Cooper, who have rest of the people they're the only ones who with the information of reptilians and stuff like that. No, he had it also. And he had it first before a lot of these Caucasoids that y'all say were the ones who brought it forth. So I'm gonna land with
Facts.
this. You're
Yeah.
dealing with a charismatic being, a charismatic man, okay, who, yeah, he had a lot of children. He said that. Listen, y'all are only, a lot of the people who be speaking on his life, you're speaking on his life because he told you his life. A lot of people that are talking about stuff going on with him, you're talking about stuff going on because he told you it. Except a lot of those people that ran with his stories didn't tell the truth. Y'all listening to them. All you got to do is go check him out. Listen to him talk about this stuff, and he'll make it all clear. All right, so I'm gonna land and pass it. Why do you think Dr. Malachi Z. York is still fighting to get out of prison after all of these years? Why do you think he's still fighting? And as we open it up, Deuce, why I would like you to go in because there's people that got questions. I want to go question, 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 question. Keep it short, simple, straight
Can I
to the
chime in
truth.
Yo,
real
bring
quick?
my sister
Right?
in. Yo,
Yeah. We
bring
about
my
to do
Hold
that.
on,
sister.
let
Bring
Deuce
my
Yeah.
Walk
sister
go. Then
Oh,
Dom,
in.
I got you. Done and Ice, I got you.
No
Let Deuce
doubt.
Walk
yep,
go.
yep,
Deuce Walk, do you
yep.
think?
I got so I'm looking at questions. So I'm gonna be watching for people questions. You got questions?
Yo,
Let me ask you
Phase,
a
bring
Real
question.
Uman.
And listen, listen,
Let
listen,
let
listen,
let me
listen.
go after.
One
Hey,
mic. Let me say
Faye,
this
I
too.
already
We
asked to
want to
go
hear from
after
the.
Deuce Walk.
Hold on, real quick, because we gonna get to the allegations towards the end. I just want y'all to understand. Hold on, real quick.
Yo,
We
my
want to hear
bad. Can
from
y'all
the
bring my
women
sister
and the
in?
Wapians as well. So if you're a woman, I know Uma was here. I remember she came up last
Yeah, I
time.
tried to bring Uma up. I
Yeah,
don't know
bring
what
her
happened.
Um,
up.
I did. I
well,
tried to.
well, I don't know
She
if she
got to
got
Okay.
accept the
removed.
invite.
Okay, okay.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Hold
he
on.
brother.
Hold
good.
on, B Gotti.
Ooh.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Hold on. Hold
Gotti,
on.
you already know.
yo,
Gotti, what
Faye.
up?
Oh, what's
You
up,
already
God?
know.
All right, yo, check this out. Let's do it. I want to go. I want to go question for question, Lou, for a little bit, and it don't just got to be Deuce while answering it, because a lot of brothers and sisters here. I want to.
All
I
right,
want
let me
people
do
to
a poll
answer.
real quick. Let me do a poll. Put a one in the chat if you're a part of Nuwapian. Uh, only the Nuwapians. Put a one in the chat if you're a part of Dr. Malachi York's group, the Nuwapian Nation. Put a one in the chat. Hold on. If you troll, I'm removing you. Just put a one. God damn. Are y'all deep?
Yeah, we out here. We out here. I
Hey,
love it. I love to see
real
what's
quick. I ain't
going.
gonna lie.
We here,
I
we
Hey,
love to
hey,
here.
see
y'all
what's
know people
going.
that
We
did this on
outside.
Twitter. Hold on. I'm just letting y'all know because
Man, you got
we did a room last week
Bushwick,
on Twitter, and it was 1,400 people in there at
got
once. This,
Coney
I mean,
Island,
it's 600 people in here, but it would have been, but
Yonkers.
it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna stay over here. All right.
Oh, can I
Who?
ask this one question, please? I've
Yes.
been
Ask your
waiting
question.
diligently. Okay, so I've been living in Georgia for 43 years. I'm familiar. I want the son to tell me what was so threatening about them having a community in Georgia in Putnam County, because I'm familiar with Putnam. I ran for U.S. Congress too and Senate in those counties. What was so threatening to the state of Georgia to take the property, take your wares, and then not compensate you fully?
Can I answer that?
Let me
No,
answer
no,
that.
I'm hoping.
no. Please, let me address this briefly, if I may. I'll make it very clear to the sister. This because this was done. He told me specifically on the phone what to look for and why they were doing, because we were all asking the same thing. Why were they coming after him and framing him with basically an outside conspiracy that made people for money go and create stories? Basically, it was a hearsay case, and I'll get to that. But let me get to the land specifically and why they came after him. Because one, they know he understood what it was to build a nation, and that would shake the colonial settlers' fabricated constitutional slave contract. It's literally in the international court, which I was mandated to do. I brought a case to the ICJ that says, and this is what he told me to do as your president, to say that the Georgia settlers are a what do you call a colonial entity that created there's an organic contract in place called your constitution that has clauses that protects a crime called slavery. This slave, you cannot have a contract. This is in contractual court. If you have a contract and in the embedding of the legalese of the document, you're protecting crimes against humanity, you can declare it null and void and lacking jurisdiction. So when you go to court, which our father, when he was arrested, he knew how to establish a nation by having the people vote, which is your right, right? All democratic. I'm not dealing with opinions or how I feel. I'm dealing with how he taught us to deal with the facts or how things are done. When you want freedom and liberation, you have to vote. That's just fundamental. It's not racist. If you vote as a people and you decide you want this leader over you, no one really can stop you. This is why you can vote a bigot in or a racist or a slave owner. because it's your right. Do you have a right to vote? Yes. We voted our president in, and we exercised our right by the UN standards, which is decolonizers, white colonial settlers. It's a basic legal framework that all freedom fighters use in order to free these colonial countries. Ghana, Nigeria, they all voted for a particular, a specific political party if it was their decision. Fuck what you didn't have to vote for their candidates. That's what we think. We got to choose from what they give us. No, our president, 30,000 people voted him as a constitutionally seated indigenous African representative of our nation. And we want to do things. This was our declaration in 1992. The same year that the Soviet Union, Russia became independent. Look it up. About 22 years old right now. And we voted him in and we said, this is our capital seat. Our government authorities are there. Our seats are there. He sat, and he wasn't an authoritarian or a dictator. We have councils of elders. We have a legal body, a canon by which our nation, our own laws. That's conducive for our progress. Like, why we have to keep going to him, asking a white man for the biggest piece of chicken? Can you help me master some old Samuel L. Jackson Django type stuff? How you let this nigga get him? That's what we were saying to the white man about Dr. York. How you let him get so much
That's a
power?
fact. That's a fact.
Slave ass niggas, and we was fighting them on all fronts. His sons. Now I'm gonna tell you what he told his sons, that we were raised to be on the front line. It didn't matter what type of gun you was shooting. We was busting back with bigger guns. That's how we was raised. We wasn't raised to run. We dealt with the facts, whether it was on paper, document wise, and they knew that the moment they saw 100,000 over a week, maybe 9 days of people coming to the land, all types of entertainers. We had a social club. We had restaurants. We had temples. We had museums. We had real estate. We were developing. We had a mail room, a book printing press. All of that because we were building it for ourselves. And guess what? Now the Arabs and all of these people are trying to put a gas station on our land. Where did the money go? He brought land. He wasn't on no Umar Johnson shit. I'm gonna build a school, take 10 years. We built the whole city in 7. By the time he was arrested, when they saw we put up an obelisk, and I'm gonna tell you something about, so you want to know the real secret, because the sister I'm still elaborating on her answer. When they seen that obelisk goes up, which is a symbol of sovereignty. This is what the Masonic orders knew. It's a Masonic museum in Alexandria, Virginia, by George Washington. His original lodge is there. I went there. I saw how they laid out the U.S. They claimed they brought buildings next to the capital of each capital city of each state. You'll see a lodge in the northeastern corner. Look on a capital city and find a local lodge. These Europeans would create the laws and implement them and choose the police, the IRS, the Irish, the taxes, and the police, which are the Polish. And they would create the laws in the lodge and bring it to City Hall and pass the legislature in City Hall. And the state of Georgia committed fraud, and it was uncovered in 2011 when Dr. York mentioned on the phone how they knew I was coming for the whole state. And I said, what you mean, Bob, the whole state? He said, yeah, check out the compact theory. And I was like, compact theory? It was a whole entire study. And I found out, look up the Yazoo land fraud, a fraud that George, look it up.
Sir, you're on crack
Nah,
cocaine,
you're
brother.
not gonna do that.
We moved him. Keep going. Keep
Yeah,
going. We
you check out it's
hey,
called,
we moved him. Keep going. Keep going. Keep.
look it up. It's called the 1801 Georgia Land Cessions. Georgia stole the land from us, a nation, all the black South. We all know it. This is what Dr. York was bringing us together, one understanding that we were the same people mixed in. All that arguing indigenous and black and African, y'all all mixed. 400 years, what the hell you think? Y'all all pure one side? No. Niggas got indigenous, you got African, you got West African, but the nation was in the southeastern area. The colonialists came in and created an illegal government. And then when they stole the land, The U.S. didn't want you to have it back.
But
So the
what's that got to do
Georgia,
with Putnam
Hold on, one
County?
mic, one mic, one mic,
I'm
one
going
mic.
to show you. I'm going to show
Listen,
you. I'm
listen,
going to
listen,
show you
listen,
why.
listen. Listen, I'm running a tight room. We already agreed to the terms of the room. We want to hear the Nuwapian side, their understanding, and then we're gonna ask questions. I'm gonna let everybody on stage. This is
But hey,
a next
Lou, that
question.
this is very important that he could land, but this
I'm
is
on the
very
land.
important
Yeah.
No, hey
because
man,
I
it's
spent
Sunday. You ain't got nothing to do.
43 years
Hold on, real quick.
and I've got a land grant. Okay, so
Kind of
I
disrupting
know
Hold on,
what
too.
let
he's
Deuce go.
saying.
Let Deuce go. Let Deuce go. But we shooting whoever come off their mic, and we keeping the hand raising off. And we limit the mods because y'all can get on some bullshit again. So let Deuce finish, and then we go to the next question with Garfield.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So when he claimed that when we went back to the land, it was strategic done by him. Most Negroes don't know nothing about it. So they don't know the inner workings. I was there. I received the Constitution. And when I went to the Georgia State University and I went to UGA because it was a UGA conspiracy. A lot of people don't know the courtroom. What does it have to do with the land? I'm literally landing on it right here. When they stole the lands, they hid the documents at the University of Georgia. UGA. It's in Athens, named after in Clark County. Elijah Clark was a brigader, and they stole the lands and chopped it up in land lotteries 1803, 1807, 1815. And the criteria was to give these lands to Caucasian men and single women with children and soldiers. This is why Clark County is named after Elijah Clark. He was a general. Milledgeville, John Millage. All your Georgia counties are named after Caucasians. Look them up. You're going to see this is how they chopped up the land. And they hid in UGA that there would be a group of people to come back, a nation to claim the land. This is in their documents. I've seen it. I'm not talking. I went to the school. I went to the Russell building, and in the archives in the basement, they bring up all the receipts of how they chopped up the lands in what you call a Georgia land lottery. They put the acres in a barrel and the land, the names in another barrel. They would turn it, and you would pick it, and that's how they chopped up the whole state all the way across to Mississippi. It was your land. Georgia was the last colony. I'll land with this. Georgia is a foreign name. Georgia, King George. What's the next one? Mississippi. That's not foreign. What's the next one? Alabama. It's indigenous. It's named after the tribes. Tennessee is a tribal name. They couldn't colonize anymore. The U.S. consists of 13 colonies, colonial settlers. Georgia committed fraud. Dr. York claimed the land, and they was mad because he was building a nation to topple with all the injustices and things they've done to us, and we did it on our own for the first time. And they was pissed off that he had prime real estate, and we were building. That's why.
I
And all
know
that
it.
Go ahead. All them accusations, all that. I knew about the conspiracy because I was told about it. And I let him know that they coming after him. And you know what he told me? Bring it on. That's another conversation about the allegations. But the land is what I'm saying, and I'll land because other people may have questions. The land itself is yours by birthright in law. Listen to this, and I hope this just gets through everyone's head. By legal standing globally in the international community, no colonial settlers can go to another land and set up a freaking government. It is not. It doesn't exist anywhere. The U.S. and Georgia, Virginia, Queen Victoria, North and South Carolina, King Charles. That's what it was named after. Foreign names. Mary's Land, foreign. The wife of Lord Baltimore, foreign. Jersey, New Jersey. It's an old Jersey and a New Jersey. It's a foreign name. It's named after an island. Those U.S. states, so-called colonies, do not exist legally. They can't. They committed by fraud. They protected crimes against humanity. And Dr. York cracked the code, and he had to get him out the way with his own people with some lies and niggas that never even been in the community, never been around. They just fans and they mad because they failed. They didn't follow him to the end to get the affirmation that was needed to free everyone from what's about to take place. And so it's always been a fight with these black devils, white devils, green. It don't matter, but we still rumbling. And guess what? My record is undefeated when it comes to Bob, and I'm standing on that. Anybody want it? It's fine. We can dialogue clean, or we can get into some like, nah. I'm gonna keep the respect because a lot of disrespect been coming to Dr. York, but we built for it. I hope it's clear. They took the land. It was you all's, not me. Not Dr. York didn't do it for himself. He did it for us in this day and time, so we had some place to be. But we can pick
All
up
right,
the
let's
ball
get to it.
again,
Let's
or
get to it. Let's
we
get
can
to it.
Yeah,
focus
Let's
we
get
on
to it.
trying
Hold
to
on.
protocol.
Hold
do.
on. All right. Let me reset the room. Hold on, real quick. Let me reset the room. So this is the black community versus Dr. Malachi York and his disciples. Disagreement don't mean disrespect, but we do want the truth. Now we just heard the Nuwapian side. Two of his sons came on stage, Ice and Duswa. Ice broke down how he got 99 brothers. Dr. Malachi York could have is my bad. I think my bad is yes. And then Duswa came on stage and gave his perspective. He broke down the teachings. Annette asked her questions. So now we're gonna
That was brothers
get
and
to
sisters, not just brothers. My bad.
brothers. Okay, no
Hey,
problem.
Lou, can I
Now we're
say
gonna get
something though,
to
Lou?
I've
hold
been
on, hold on,
asking.
real quick. So before we get to Garfield, Yoshi, and who's the other guy? His name is
Dom.
no, that's another dude named Morgan, Chuck Morgan. Let's go with Dom, and then let's go with Bullets Gotti.
I,
Okay, thank
Luke,
Yo,
Luke, can
Chuck ain't on
I
our
can come to
side, and
did
Bullets
he not just
Gotti,
say
sit
Dom?
down. Gotti, sit down, Gotti.
He just said Dom.
Dom, it's on Dom. Do you think?
I appreciate you. I really do. Peace and love to the room. I know for a fact that Duswa and FaZe and other Nuwapians are more qualified to speak on certain things than I am. I could
Yeah,
say
we
I'm
want to hear from
slightly.
the most qualified
Oh,
on
can I
the
say
Hold
this?
on,
matter.
bro.
Can I say this,
I'm
Lou?
not
But let
not
Dom go. No,
qualified.
it's on Dom. It's on Dom. It's on Dom.
So I was introduced to the Nuwapian Nation by one of my friends. I was also introduced to AEO, the Ancient Egyptian Order. I own a couple Dr. York books. If you've never read The Breath, please find it. The brother mentioned scrolls, right? If y'all was paying attention, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to beef with nobody. But one of the brothers mentioned a scroll, and in my head, I'm like, oh, he knows of the scrolls. The scrolls just so happen to be those books that you will not find in your average library. Why won't you find it in your average library? Because the devils in disguise ancestors was also burning books. They the ones that was burning books and changing words to definition. So what makes you think you're gonna find high science that speaks on nine ether in your Caucasian libraries? It's never gonna happen. The store in Brooklyn and online is where you can find these books slash scrolls. But I find it interesting that the brother mentioned the scrolls, but didn't speak on the high science metaphysics in the scrolls.
Mm.
You only spoke on negativity, but you know that the scrolls exist. That's weird to me. Um, a lot of what Brother Faze and Deuce said about the land, I coincide with. Would it not be convenient for Caucasian devils in disguise to remove men who are building obelisks and pyramids on the land? Hold up. Don't these devil in disguise Europeans use those same structures to invoke energy into their churches and their mosques? That's why they're built that way. Let's think for a second. You feel what I'm saying? You teaching high science on a land with obelisks and pyramids. The brother B Gotti mentioned Jacob. Hold up. Isn't Jacob the one that gave him up to the feds? But Jacob is part of the music industry?
Facts.
Let's let that.
Facts.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
fact.
yeah. I
Yo,
know my
That's a
let me
big
shit.
chime in,
I
fact.
know
man.
my
Let,
shit.
let me get
I
this
know
right
my
here, y'all.
shit.
Mm.
I know
That's a
my shit.
big fact.
Let me
Hold
get
on.
this.
Hold on. Y'all was talking about Jay-Z, right? Y'all was talking about Jay-Z, right? Isn't it ironic that Jay-Z had Dr. York in the originators video with Jazzo? Why
Yeah.
is that? Why is that? Because Jay-Z and both fucking compromised Jay Electronica. They studied under the master teacher, hence why they could give you bars that are based on high science. Let's wake up, okay? It was Jay-Z who said, Hail Mary to the city, you're a virgin, and Jesus can't save you. Life starts when the church ends.
Wait, hold
Who
on,
you?
Dummy,
Yeah.
hold on, wait. Let me interrupt you. And I'm let you continue. All right, so because we played a verse. Don't ask me how I found it. Phase one didn't even know, but I played a verse of Jay Z shouting out that he's a Nuwapian, and he
Phase
shouted
one
out
didn't know
Dr.
what.
Malachi York. Huh?
Can I
Joel
continue?
Santana did
No,
too.
he said
Wait,
Wait,
he
Dumb,
never heard that
Dumb and
part. That's
Deuce.
all.
Before Dumb continue, can you break down? Because why Jay Z. I know he got ties to R. Kelly. Can you break down why he had a big impact on artists like Jay Z and like R. Kelly and other big artists, Nas and people like that?
They
Because
because they studied
yeah,
under him.
because not only that, it was he had a way of reaching them outside of just maybe necessarily a book. In the business world, you reach a certain caliber of people. He said that he had when he came to his people, he had to teach them as well. So his music ability, he wrote a lot of the conscious songs that you hear right now. That Marvin Gaye album, he wrote then most of his album. He said he met one of the documentaries. Marvin Gaye said he met an angel in Jamaica. I think it was one of the islands, and he said helped him with his album. What's going on? Wake up, everybody. Certain songs with the Philadelphia Motown sound. He wrote. Right, you see, Brand Nubians. He influenced their name. Remember, what's his name? What's the
De La
brand
Soul,
Nubians? Jamar
Eggplant,
and
Grand
Puba,
Puba.
X
Grand
Clan.
Puba.
Poobah
Yeah,
Sadade.
Grand Puba, exactly. Redhead Kingpin, Dougie
Hey, you
Fresh.
can't go on without speaking of York Productions, though.
Hip hop, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
started
all of
York
Yeah,
whenever
he
you
Productions,
started
heard,
off.
R&B and hip
He
hop.
yeah,
started off
whenever
York
in
you
in
heard,
hip hop
Productions,
Hey, don't
music.
and
forget me.
Bambaataa was the first album
Wait,
he
wait, wait,
produced on the
He
hip
wait.
hop
started off in.
Erica,
side.
He
wait, wait.
started
One
off.
mic, one mic, one mic, one mic, one mic. Hold
He,
on,
he
because
started.
listen, this is new for a lot of people. Because so when y'all talk, y'all, y'all talking from a perspective of the Nuwapian side, but a lot of people don't know this. So can you break down all of the artists? And somebody said in the chat he had ties to Erica Badu, and he was
Yeah, he
there
Yo,
know
Erica
yo,
he
let me,
Badu
know
let
used
me,
that
to
hip
was
visit
up.
the
hey, Lou,
land.
Lou,
no,
Lou,
he's Erica
Don't
Lou.
forget me.
Badu.
Don't
Wait, I'm
forget
Let me
talking
me.
to
let me give you
Dom.
let me
I'm
give you the
talking to
name.
Dom and Boost. I mean Duswa. Dom and Duswa.
Yeah,
Hey, Lou, I
let me
was on
give
the land too, Lou.
let me
All right,
give
we're
you
gonna talk
this.
to you
Yeah,
next.
This
we
go
got
back to, but
mad
this
people
goes
that
back to
know
Brooklyn.
Doc personally up here, man.
This goes back to Brooklyn. It doesn't to land is there. This goes back way upstate, actually, to Hart Street. He had a recording studio, and he was teaching them how to get their own dish. Remember, back in the 70s and 80s, when our people was breaking in the music industry, they had no business knowledge. They wasn't aware of publishing, your royalties, being able to license your music, and the record label not keeping your masters. He was the only one that was teaching them that. That's why he was influential in helping them business wise.
Facts.
So when they touched the hem of his what he was capable of doing, writing songs and getting into the minds, the conscious community, it sparked a different type of awareness. This new music that our poor righteous teachers, what's his name? Not Young Thug, but Thug. What's the boy
Wise
name that
intelligence.
was with
You talking about 21?
leaders of the new leaders of the new school. I'm going back.
Hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
gonna
Yeah,
say
Hey, hey,
I'm
listen,
going.
listen, 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 listen. We running in a tight room today. Anybody ad lib? We're centering the Nuwapians, and then we're gonna hear from the other side, Garfield, all these other people, Yoshi soon. But I just want to get all of this out the way because I want to hear from their side uninterrupted, and then once they hear the opposing views and they have to answer the questions, I want shit to be fair and uninterrupted on both sides. So
Hey, let me
continue,
talk to
Duswa.
Chuck Moore
Wait,
and
just pass
Larry.
it back to me, Deuce, when you done.
For
Duswa,
course,
do you
bro.
think?
It's just a lot. I'm sorry for taking
Oh,
too much, but
this
let me
why.
just
Can you hold on real quick because
go
a lot of
ahead.
people don't know this. So 21 Savage mother was a part of the compound in Georgia, correct?
Right.
yes?
So
Him and his
yeah,
pops. Him
yeah.
and his.
Oh
Hold
wow.
on, bro. I'm talking to Deuce and I'm talking to Deuce and Dom. So Deuce, I'm talking to you directly right now. So we don't need no more ad libs because it's gonna mess the room up for people that trying to hear. So 21 Savage,
Yeah, it
mother
was a
and
group of
father was a part of New Wapians, and
yeah.
they was on the compound, correct?
They
Can you break
was
that
on
down?
the yeah. They was there. You had a lot of music soul child. He was raised there. Johnny Gill actually is one of our siblings. A lot of people don't know that. He right he in the music industry. He taught the barge. He recorded with the barge. He recorded with Anita Baker, Patti LaBelle, Frankie Beverly and Mays, Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. These are people that in his studio had signatures on his wall. If you go into a studio, for those that been, you would see Stevie Wonder is a close friend. Let me tell you a personal story on the land. We would go to Baba's porch in the morning, and he had a box that he received from Stevie Wonder, and it was a machine that reads the books to him. And he said, "Oh, he sent me that because he has one. This is from Stevie Wonder." He opened it So he was like, this is how Stevie Wonder reads the books, right? I was like, wow. So Osley Brothers. Now, one more thing to show you the land part, because this was all for you, for those that don't know. Wesley,
Because you can't post pictures in the chat. So we got a Telegram with 2,000 people in it up top. If y'all want to join the Telegram, here's the picture of the compound. So they have a
let me tell
pyramid
you.
on the
Okay.
compound. Yeah,
hmm
yeah. So Deuce, I'll break that down. But just for the new people, join the Telegram up top. We got 2,000 people in it. And you get to see the pictures, and we're gonna break down the case and everything. We're gonna post all the facts in the Telegram. All right, Deuce.
Okay. So, the land itself, Wesley Snipes, this was right before he got charged with his taxes. There was another 500 acres next to us that he was going to buy. Now, let me tell you what the plan was, because you got the Caucasian side for 22 years. They wasn't telling you that you had to have a certain amount of residents to create a county. If you had a certain amount of residents per ratio of the land, then you could declare a York County, and we renamed it York because Putnam, old Put he was a colonialist. So we had justification to change the county names to our land because that's where our president capital city was, or seat. And so that was already established. When the property itself, when they saw the distance or the time it took for us to build it, they did a calculation of 10 more years, and we had 19 acres developed. Now let me tell you what Baba's plan was. Your president, the father. He said when he went to Disney World, he saw in Epcot Center, he saw small areas mimicking European countries. He saw Denmark. When you go in this area, you can eat Danish food. You can go you see people from Denmark. You could go to another area with Sweden. And if you wanted to experience Sweden, they would serve you Swedish dishes. The Swedes would be talking, dressed in the coat. All throughout Epcot Center, for those that don't know, if you've been there, you'll see this. Germany, he said, I'm going to do that and have an African theme park. And Egypt was the first one. It was an Egyptian city. They used compound to try to create some, oh, you couldn't see over the wall. You could come right through the gate. We had our own passports. We were moving to our own currency. And it was like, oh shit, these Negroes are on point. Dr. York, we had a Seville Club, and we had 30,000 to 40, 50,000 people coming up there every day. I mean, on during Saviors, this is what you call our yearly gathering.
in
Most deaf,
June.
not most deaf, De La Soul. I'm gonna tell you the people I saw personally. De La Soul stayed down there. Nas was there. Prodigy was there. Um, Jagged Edge was there. What's that little short? Lil Webster was there. Jermaine Dupri. He brought all his
Don't
artists
forget
to come
Little
to
John.
Ramesses, Lil Jon, all of that. So
India
Dr. York's
Ari.
influence, facts. So
All right,
what
we
they
got it,
had
we
to
got
do
it, we
to
got it, we
y'all,
got it. All right, all right. So
Chance
I'm
no
pretty sure
push,
everybody got
baby.
it
Let me
now.
jump back in.
He was big in hip hop. He was big in the New York street. Was one of the biggest cities in the world. All right. So get to your next point, and then we're gonna ask the questions. Do your thing, bro.
Wait, let me get back in my shit.
no, real quick, let me just
It's
get
on
to this is
it's on
why.
Deuce Wad. Then we're gonna pass it back to Dom. We got you, bro. It's
Thank
all
you, Lou.
good.
Thank
Let
you.
me go after
I
Don,
want to
Lou.
go after
No,
Dom, Lou.
no. We already got a queue. Just relax.
I've
I
been to
got
the
y'all. Just stay
land.
on mute. We got y'all. Lisa, pull up.
Now
Nah, he ain't
this is
passing
where
it. He
Jacob
needs to
York.
pass
This is
that.
what this is where Jacob York comes in, because he was the one, my so-called brother. He was the one that saw the influence of Dr. York, and he took that route to try to manipulate himself using the name York. His name is Yaqub Muhammad. He used the name York to become influential in the music industry and became friends with Biggie, right? He started Junior Mafia with Un Entertainment. Cameron was on the label as well. They got sued for that sex, drugs, and sports entertainment logo. He had the gun like the basketball. NBA sued him. Jacob York was responsible for that. He was responsible for a few other artists. But if you remember Biggie's line in 10 Crack Commandments, he said, my man Jacob can cook a steak up. I don't know if you remember that line. That was
Oh,
him.
he was
So
talking about Dr.
Jacob
yeah,
Malachi
York.
York.
No, he was talking about
yeah.
Jacob York.
What
Yeah.
the
So what?
fuck?
Hey yo, Lou, I gotta,
Yo,
yo,
wait,
Lou,
wait, wait, wait.
when they
I ain't
gonna
gonna
stop
lie,
these
bro.
niggas
Hold
from
on, hold on,
lying?
hold on. Wait, wait, because we gonna get to the business, right? We gonna get to the business, all right? But the fact that he had this much impact on hip hop and top artists that's still around today, this is some crazy shit, man. I
That's
ain't
why
gonna
they said the
lie,
Wait,
Queen.
Luke,
man.
can
But do
I
your
add
thing. But do
something
your
to that
thing.
though? Just real quick. Cause Jacob York is actually still part of the music industry today, but he sold out his father. That would have been a high influence with the frequency that would have been played on the radio waves. All of these celebrities that they talking about, they know who Dr. York
He
is,
sold
but if they
himself out. Can't nobody
okay,
sell Dr.
hold on, I'm
York
just
out.
speaking freely, my brother. If those celebrities that these brothers are naming were to coincide or side
Hold
with
on, Dom.
Dr.
Hold on, Dom. Listen, listen, listen. Hey, Black
Damn.
Son, we're gonna let you go. This ain't an echo chamber, but we just wanted to get the Dr. York and his people side, the Nuwapian side, and then we're gonna
Hey Lou,
get
I
to the
want to
black
speak
community.
after the
We're
Dawn.
gonna get to the black community side because this is the black community versus Dr.
I know
Malachi
Gregory,
York
but
and his disciples in the
let me
truth.
speak after Dawn.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm
Bullets, we
I'm
got
I'm
you
a
after
land
Dom.
if he lets me.
I'm gonna go after bullets, man. I've
It's
been
on
on the
Dom.
land.
Hold on, Black. I mean, FBA, bro. It's already a queue before you got in the room, my nigga.
like like I said, these brothers is way more qualified, but I know what I know, and I just find it weird that Jacob is still part of the music industry today, right? And then you think about these celebrities. If these celebrities who studied under the master teacher were
Yeah.
to try to were to try to oh, my bad, Duswa, try to get them out, you know what they would lose? They would lose all of the fucking fame and riches that they sold their souls for. That's why they can't speak on it. That's why they won't speak on it. But you'll hear subliminal messages that's tied to high science and metaphysics and Dr. York in their music. Jay-Z done died down with that. The last album with Jay Electronica and Jay Z, they was spitting some shit, but their handlers kept it to him. They're Dr. Malachi Z. York. Okay. How do I know this? How and why do I own Dr. York books? And I'm familiar. If you've ever read a Dr. York book, you would know just from reading the book alone. The man said he speaks all these languages. Not only does he break down Bible verses in original text, he gives you the etymology. You understand? So the man wasn't pulling no information out of his ass. If you read the Millennials book, the Millennial Scroll, you'll see that what Faye said in reference to shit that the man mentioned prior to it happening is in the Millennials book. If you've never read The Breath, that is a fire ass book that ties to breathing and breathing exercises and life force energy and all of that. By Dr. Malachi Z. York. I could spit some of this information and y'all will find it so profound, but then be shocked to realize that Dr. Malachi Z. York wrote it. Polite, and the other
Don't
goofy
bring
young
that
Pharaoh.
nigga
Hold
name
on.
up. Don't bring that
No,
nigga
no,
name
no.
up
Hold
Wait,
because
wait,
on,
he
wait.
Hold
No,
on,
hold
no,
hold
no,
on,
on,
no,
hold
hold
no,
on,
on,
hold
hold
no,
on,
no,
on.
no. We
We
gonna get the
not
business
hold
clear
listen.
on.
I
up.
want to
No,
make sure we don't
we
bring.
going
We
no,
not.
no.
divert.
We gonna
We
bring
going
up.
No,
Hold
hold
on,
divert.
on,
hold on,
Deuce.
Go
Let
hold
me
on.
ahead.
We
say
gonna
it.
bring up brother polite. We gonna bring up everybody that got ties to him. It's all good, man.
No,
We gonna
wait,
Check
get
this out.
this.
Hey,
wait,
We
let me
wait.
say
don't
something,
got
Luke.
no ties
Damn.
with
Can
them,
I just
Lou.
land? Let
Yo,
me land,
yo,
Faye.
yo. I
Please.
want to say something. I
It's on
got you, Dom.
phase
I'm gonna
one.
let you. I'm gonna
Hey,
let you
one
land.
mic on phase
Damn.
one. One mic on phase one.
Y'all, y'all got to understand. We racing the clock. All right. No disrespect to Lou. It was my room. This would go a lot different because we racing a clock. All right. Let's not politicize this. Same reason why it might be people on the stage that got differences with each other. But when it comes to this, all right, we here for pops. Any differences, leave them outside because when we outside of here, we can't get y'all to put them to the side. All right. So in here, we here for pops. We're not here to beef with each other. Let them people that's outside think they got to beef with us because they hate him. Like what Kendrick Lamar said. They don't hate us, they hate the man we represent. So let them think they have a beef. But when it's
Oh yeah,
anybody that say they
he's
was with
one of us
Pops,
too.
anybody that say yeah, he is. Anybody that say they was with Pops for this room, please, all the politics leave it out.
All
Okay?
right, real
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
quick,
just
Dom.
Dom.
continue and land.
All right, Dom. Because the people in the chat trying to tell you to break down the science. Do your thing, and then we get to these questions.
Well, when you say break down the science, we talking about high sciences. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of high
So when
science
you
that
say
the
high
man.
science is, what do you mean by that?
What I mean by high science is the science and metaphysics that your average everyday scientists and teachers and school scholars and they're not going to teach you that stuff. They're not going to embed it in the school
So
systems or
break
in
it
your average.
down.
Oh man, like for
All
me to
right,
break
let me step
down.
in real quick. Let me step in real
Wait,
quick.
God damn,
Yeah,
y'all
let me.
fellas, can I just land?
Hold on, let Dom go.
Well,
Let Dom go.
I promise. I'm the plane's a landing
respectfully,
gear.
if you got a side to break this down, just don't do it and say you
No,
don't know what it
no,
is.
So is it
no.
levels to this shit? Wait. Cause
It's levels to this
listen.
shit.
I want to hear. Wait, I only want to hear from the niggas that actually understand this high science, man. I want to hear from the master teachers. Who's the
Please
highest
let me, Lou.
science
bro.
Negro in the building, man?
Can I, Lou? Can I
Let me
just
get this
land,
quick.
please?
But
Respectfully, I'm the plane's a
look,
landing gear. I
let me
promise.
let me
The
break it down.
plane is in landing gear. I promise. I just wanted to share my opinion, it coinciding with facts. You understand? So a lot of people who talk nonsense didn't read his court case and don't know that a lot of the women that quote unquote testified recanted their statements. Okay, read the court case and find out the realness of what that's about. They all recanted their statements, despite the
Okay,
fact that he.
that's a lot. I got the
Oh,
FBI
hold on. Let me
document. I
And
finish,
wanted to
wrong,
go after
bro.
wrong. You
him.
can't
Bro,
do
let
that.
me
You
finish,
can't do
bro.
that.
I
Hold
didn't
on,
speak when you spoke, bro.
hold on. Let them land, and then we can get. As soon as they're done, now we want to hear from the black community, and then we are gonna ask some questions. We are gonna post the documents and all that, but post everything in the
Yo, Lou,
Telegram
I'm
up
still
top.
going after Dom.
Yes, Dom, and then bullets, and then we're gonna get to the questions.
Thank
When we get to
you,
the
I'm
bro.
just
bullets.
I
trying to
want
land. I'm just trying to land real quick. I don't want to be long
Next
winded.
person, cut them off. I'm moving you down. We ain't doing it no more. All right, Dom, do your thing.
But damn, I done lost some of my train of thought. But in when I speak on the high science and the metaphysics again, the average librarian, the average teacher is not teaching this shit. They're not going to. However, the brother, like I said before, just so happens to know of the existence of the scrolls. Right? Right? Damn, I
Hey,
done lost
but
a lot
build
of.
on. Hey, Dom, real quick, give him a little info from maybe the proof about our spiritual science. I mean, just something that they'll be
Okay.
aware of. That yeah,
Okay, I could speak on nine ether real quick.
yeah, that's
Because he
cool. That's
breaks.
perfect. So they'll know
Yeah,
where
he.
Nas got that ether
Hey
type of
Lou,
proof.
I put a link in the
Thank you,
chat to a
Duswa. In,
library.
in, that- in that
Just
track, in
post it
that
in the
track,
Telegram. Just
yo,
everybody stay on mute. Just post everything in the Telegram because the chat moving. Just post it up top in the Telegram.
on that track, he said, "Fuck with your solar ether." Fuck with your solar ether, and then there's a damn, it's crazy that polite wrote this book, but actually got the science from Dr. York. It's sacred geometry and telekinesis book. Powerful ass scroll, and he speaks on a chart of ether and melanated people possessing the nine ether and these devils in disguise operating on the six ether. You understand? He breaks that shit down so crazy in the book. That's probably the most profound book that I've ever read, and I didn't even finish it because it was so profound. You feel what I'm saying? But
So
people who
real quick, Dom, real quick. So let just for
Yeah,
people that don't know,
cause I want to
non-ether are
hear from
gases.
FaZe and Deuce Walk,
Go
cause
ahead, go ahead,
as
go ahead.
far as the science, and then we go
All
with
right.
bullets. FaZe, you want to break down some science just
Yo,
because I'm trying to understand.
this the science is happening right now. I just want to make sure that it's clear. We were taught to go out and be productors or conductors. All right, we were taught to be scientists. That is the high science. If you can sit in a room with Brian Greene and have a conversation with him on a level in which he's able to speak on, then you understand right knowledge. All right. If I ask you what happens when you get thirsty, what do? You go and get you something to drink. That's the simplest part of right knowledge. That you know what you're going to do. All right. You take some information and you actually utilize it. A lot of people got caught up in the religion. A lot of people got caught up in the mysticism, but they forgot that we were taught to be scientists. So to keep it brief, it's not about just no high science of this, high science of that. It's do you know what you're doing with what you're learning? You understand? Think about this. Malachi York always said this. Don't believe me, check it out. So let's say I'm talking to you about extraterrestrials. His words were, don't believe anybody. For all the people that's talking about a cult, okay, let me help your heart. All right, so that you can understand that you don't know what you're talking about. A cult believes in something. Are you with me? And the main thing Pops always says, silly geese, is don't believe me, check it out. Hey, you want to know what I did with my 25? I checked it out, which is why a lot of y'all know me being on here, running through a lot of these people who call themselves religious leaders, conscious community, this, that, and the third. We run through these people because we know they don't know what they're talking about. And we know that a lot of what they're speaking on, they couldn't have known what they're talking about because how would you check out extraterrestrials without having an experience? How will you check out astral projection without actually leaving your body? How will you check out whether or not there's Pleiadians, Arcturians, and all these Greys, Romardians, all these names y'all know most of the time because of the books that Pops put out? How do you know who these beings are? How do you know what they look like? You don't know any of this stuff. So respectfully, even a lot of you who studied Dr. Malachi York, you didn't pick up on the main thing he taught us, which was going to fit each and every one of you. There's no one size fits
No
all teaching.
disrespect, but Malachi York is a pedophile, and
But you're
so is Paul White.
disrespecting though. You're disrespecting the
That's
goofy
not.
ass nigga.
We
Shut your
gon'
fucking
wait,
mouth.
wait, wait, wait. No, we gonna
Yo,
get to
who
all of
is
that
yo,
right
bro?
after that. Wait, 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 wait,
You
wait.
sucker
We gonna
niggas,
get to
bro.
all of the allegations.
All right, look, look,
Let
look. Yeah, 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 yeah.
let
So,
phase one land because this is a
yeah.
non-echo chamber. We gonna get to everything. Just let the
Yo, Lou, let me
Dr.
know.
Malachi York side land and break down the science.
Hey,
Phase
check this out.
continue.
I want to remind y'all this, right? I got a moderator badge for a reason, right? I want to make sure that we regulating this, that we going in the right direction of what we here for. We're here not to fight over Pops or Dr. Malachi York. We're here to get the truth.
The
If you're not
truth,
here to do that, you're welcome to
exactly.
leave. We're here to get the truth on Dr. Malachi York. We're not here to block anybody saying, hey, I got this document or this, that, and the third. Okay, your opinions, I don't care for. I said that on the record, which is why I'm going to do my best to moderate that we go beyond your opinions of something. We want to deal with the truth. So I landed with this. High science is accessible to anybody. Dr. Malachi York didn't have to teach it to you. Okay, it's just that a lot of people were more fixated on religion. You can go and study to be a quantum physicist at any of these prestigious universities, and you never needed Dr. Malachi York to teach you that. You could have learned chemistry on your own. You could have learned to be physicists on your
But
own,
why you kick
biologists on
me
your.
out when I said the truth about a nigga that raped kids, nigga?
Hold on,
You a
hold
Hey,
on,
bitch.
hold on. All right, all right, all right. Hold on. Real quick. Let me just tell people the rules for the room. So, we not ducking no truth in here. So we're gonna address everything, all of the allegations, all of the convictions. We're gonna break it down point by point. We're gonna break down the facts, but we not finna do the crash out shit in here. All right. These are people that wasn't the people on stage wasn't even they was like 2 years old wasn't some of them weren't even born when this conviction happened. So they're defending the teachings, and we're gonna get to the convictions in a few. But let's hear from the Dr. Malachi York side, and then we're gonna hear from the black community
hey,
side.
hey,
All
Lou,
right,
Lou, can I?
all right, all right.
Up.
Thug, it's on you. Do your
Hey,
thing.
Lou.
Nah, it's
Hold
bullets,
on. I
not
mean,
dog.
phase. Hold on. Let phase one finish. Cause phase, can you break down some like some knowledge from the like something you learned that's probably new to a lot of people on stage.
Yeah, when I came in here, I broke it down. The first time, I don't know, I might have known you, Lou, but I can't really remember. So no disrespect. But I remember when I came in when y'all were doing the
No, I
Kendrick.
just met you a couple days ago. It was my first time meeting
Okay,
you.
cool, cool, cool. Because the name looked familiar. All right. So when I came here during the Kendrick Lamar room, I broke down the science of the dot. Okay, I showed you how to put yourself in the middle of the room, pitch black. That's straight out of Dr. Malachi York's mouth. Put yourself in the middle of the room, pitch black, and you'll be in the center of the universe, right? How to isolate yourself from the ideology of being a person or a synthetic version of the self and realize that all things are connected to the dot. All things lead back to the center. Okay, that's a science that you can utilize anywhere and for anything. And it's the same type of science that happens when you think about the truth. Okay, a lot of y'all might have spoken on the Fibonacci sequence and the spiral of the universe and how it appears in the flowers and how it appears in the snails and how it appears. Okay, that all comes from a center, including how the Milky Way galaxy and all these other things appear to you. It's spiraling around a center. If I give you any idea, okay, like we did with the blue car exercise, you have an image of something. All you have to do is bring it to life by taking its image and multiplying it upon itself, picture by picture by picture by picture. And now you have motion. But the center of that idea will always be the center of that idea, no matter how many arms it grows or legs it grows. Okay, so watch this. What's the central idea of Islam? An extraterrestrial story. Simple. No matter how you want to look at it, those angels did not come from the planet Earth. They came down to the planet Earth and they gave somebody who you call Muhammad, the praised one, a book or a scroll or a recitation, all right, and told him to pass it on to the people. That is otherworldly knowledge. In any world, that's an extraterrestrial being. Christianity. Jesus said he's not from your world, okay? He's from above, you're from beneath. In the beginning, there was no earth. They had to create it, which means the conditions were here first. There was no earth. The essence of that story is extraterrestrial. Moving on. Hinduism, extraterrestrial. Beings from other worlds, interdimensional, or whether you want to say outer space or the cosmos, not from earth, extraterrestrial. What do you want to go? Judaism, extraterrestrial. Any story of these religious texts that you want to bring forth to me, and not even just religious texts, cultures, because you love the cult word, but you're forgetting URE. Okay, why? Because you don't have the light, and that's what it means, or. And the only reason why you would call it a cult is because you don't have the or. And the culture is what we are. We're not a cult, we're a culture. Because when you ask me, what
Schooling
do I
y'all.
believe in? I say, I don't believe in anything. And now you left there spinning in circles because you need me to believe in something for me to be a cult. And you also need my cult leader to tell me that I have to listen to what they say and I can't go anywhere else. But that's not what we're dealing with. But you want to know what
Mm.
religious people do? They listen to their leaders and they don't do anything else other than what their leaders say. They go by their leaders' books and they can't go anywhere. You can't marry the scripture with it. Damn, it seems like the ones who are calling us a part of a cult grew up in one and don't know that they participate in rituals in their buildings.
Schooling
They don't
y'all.
know that they still believe in something they never confirmed for themselves. They don't know they put a race on the spirit, which makes no sense. Whether you think he's black or Caucasian, Negro, or whatever, it never made sense to begin with. This is high science. The high science is none of you know what you're talking about. And if you did, you would understand that it can be confirmed. Okay, meaning if you know or believe that there's a man called Jesus, well, go look for him. Do it now. And don't ask listen, you ask the pastor, they will say it's in the spirit. No, don't give me the spirit. Go find him because he left your planet on a craft called a cloud. Okay, call him right now because Jesus was able to talk to certain people who quote unquote passed over. Where's Enoch right now who walked with God and took him from this planet? Where did he go? Where did Elijah go when the chariot came and picked him up? Where did he go? Where did these people go who left your planet alive? Go find them, come back, and let them tell us about this. Other than that, all you have is a business. I'm going to land with this. It is a business that has been ran successfully for over 2,000 years. Okay, the same Roman business that's been ran successfully by taking a truth, utilizing that truth, keeping it for themselves, and giving you the lie. So the high science that you can walk away with that I just broke down is what's the center? The center of all of your religions and cultures, like the Hopi, the Lakota, all right, the Wichita, all of these cultures talked about beings who came from the stars. Every esoteric religious culture story starts off planet. Agdo, Enat, Natharu, Neteru, Najaru, Elohuma, Elohim is all off planet. So I'll ask you this question rhetorically and pass it on. Do you really know any of these beings, any of these people, how you know this person your mother, this person your father? And if the answer is no, well, then guess what y'all have been killing each other over, fighting over, hating people over, divorcing each other over, right? Belief. And you want to know what caused you to hate Dr. Malachi York? You want it. You want it. Listen, you still want to believe he's guilty because he challenged your very existence and your illusion was shattered when you talk to just his sons, all right, or his students like myself. Your illusions get shattered. So you hate who we learned from because your illusions can't stand up when we ask you certain questions.
Schooling y'all.
That's the central
Hey,
science,
hey,
okay?
hey,
That's high science right there.
hey, hey, Lou.
All right, it's on bullets, and then we about to hear from the black community.
Okay.
Bullets, it's on you.
All right. Peace to
What
all the
what
brothers in the
side you on?
room.
Are you on the black community side or are you on
I'm
the
on Dr. York's side all day,
Okay,
every day.
Facts,
okay, do
All
your
facts.
day,
thing.
Peace,
every
bullets.
day.
Peace.
Peace. Peace to all the brothers in here. Let me stage and I'm gonna play this
Bullet,
audio,
peace.
Lou,
No
about
disrespect, Bullet.
it. Salute, Gregory. How you doing, family? Um, Let me just say this, right?
Wait,
Because this is what I
real
don't
quick, let
get.
me do a poll. Put a gun emoji in the chat if phase one was cooking. Put a brain emoji in the chat if he wasn't. All right, do you think?
Yeah. So, when people talk about Dr. York, they go with the narrative that the media and Tariq Noel and his lying ass sister Nicole Lopez and that bitch ass nigga Chuck Morgan and that other bitch ass nigga Jacob York, which you gonna hear the audio that I'm gonna play, that's still prostituting women.
Wait, bullets.
Okay.
So these people that you're naming, who are these people again? Just for the new people.
Well, these are the people. that lied on Dr. York that said he did this to children, he did that to children, he raped
They
them, he
did, hold
gave
on,
them
wait.
diseases.
He did what exactly so people just know like
Well,
who was
well,
it?
well, they try to say that this man was touching children and having sex and all type of stuff. All the nonsense that they said was not true. Let's get that clear, okay? Because the man that we talking about, Jacob York, this same man, conspired with these people in Miami, Florida, in 2000. Okay, he conspired with them. Okay, and people don't understand the Cole Lopez bottom bitch. Let's get that clear. This is a woman that he was pimping out. This a woman that was turning tricks for him, just like Carucci, just like Brittany Renner, and all these chicks that he's managing now is turning tricks for him now. Okay, this is not a man that's a truthful man. This is a man that was jealous of his father. Okay, was jealous that his father was in position. Okay, he was jealous of his father because he was in position. Okay? He got into the music industry with the help of his father and his cousin Kadar Mazenberg. If you don't know
Fact.
who Kadar is the one that found D'Angelo, okay? Who was in the industry,
Motown
who was
Records.
big, Motown Records, all that. Okay? When he got into the industry through his cousin, through his father, this man had a bitterness towards him because he wanted him to promote Little Kim's hardcore album. They didn't have a deal at the time. At the time, Biggie couldn't sign her, get her signed to Bad Boy. Okay? So what he was trying to do was trying to get a deal. So he went to Dr. York. Dr. York said, no, I'm not promoting that. I'm not promoting what y'all doing. A lot of people don't know Un and them was selling drugs and all that. They was cleaning their money through drugs and shit. Okay? And Dr. York was against all that. He wasn't co-signing none of that shit. And because Dr. York did not co-sign that shit, the bitterness continued with this dude. And that's why I'm gonna say this on your stage. I don't fuck with Jay-Z because Jay-Z still fuck with that bitch ass nigga. That's a fact. Jay-Z still fuck with that bitch ass nigga Jacob York. Jay-Z's a sellout. And that's why everybody that's in prison, I don't care if it's R. Kelly, Dr. York, whoever you see that get a
Tory
case.
Lanez.
Yes, Jay-Z is behind all those cases on the stage. He because he's a problem
In the
with you.
Matrix.
Because
You
the
in the
You in the
people
Matrix, Scotty.
matrix, God.
know
You went to the
I'm in
matrix,
the
God.
Matrix.
Yeah, they try to
I'm
put
in the
right
Matrix.
after. Yeah, right after you said Jay-Z's behind all of them, then the shit started fucking up.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
can hear me? Can y'all hear me? Am I good?
Yeah, you good. You good. You
All
good.
right, let me
Yeah.
get back here. Jay-Z is behind all that with that bum ass bitch Dream Hampton, with all them faggot ass niggas that he roll with. I don't fuck with that dude. I don't respect that dude. I don't give a fuck. He from Brooklyn. That nigga sold out the community and he's a traitor. So he need to get exposed with Jacob bitch ass because he still run with him. He still run with him. Till this day, he still run with Jacob. Okay? So anybody that come on here and say all that bullshit about, oh, Dr. York did anything but educate the people. That's the only thing that man did was tell people, get your sovereignty. He was about land. He was about educating his people, building a utopia for his people. He was educating people in the streets that was lost. Anybody that come up here and talk about the master teacher like that, you need your fucking head decapitated. I'm saying this on the stage. I don't give a fuck who like it. That's a fact. Anybody that has a problem with Dr. York, you ain't been to the bookstore in Bushwick. You ain't been to the bookstore
Goofy.
in Coney Island. You ain't been to none of the meetings. You ain't been to none of the marches or the rallies. You talking about Dr. York.
Yo,
When niggas
yo, yo,
talk
yo,
about
yo, yo, real quick, real
polite,
Let him
quick, real
land, let
quick,
him
real
land,
quick.
let him land,
For
let
the
him land.
record, no, for the record, we do not support or endorse violence to anybody on behalf of their own opinions or how they feel about Dr. Malachi York. They have the right to feel however they want to
Yeah, he
feel.
just talking out of
We,
passion, bro.
I
That's what
don't,
it
it don't
is.
matter because a lot of people are in here. I almost said something
You right
that are
though. You right.
watching
You
and
right.
listening for stuff like that. And let's get that on the record
okay,
clear.
I
All right,
It's
bullet,
the
do your
apologize.
thing,
You
I
bullet, do your
absolutely
thing,
right,
bullet,
apologize.
do your
Fades.
thing.
You
Let
right,
me
Yeah,
say
Fades, but
this.
it's out of
let me
passion.
go
I
one after you
apologize.
do.
Let me say that I apologize. But when it come to Dr. York, the lies need to stop, man. They was on Mont. People don't understand this. They was on Montel Williams saying fucking lies, man. Back
Man,
in
them
'04.
niggas been decapitating us for hundreds of
Come
years,
on,
man. They
man.
got the, they,
Come
hey, hey,
on.
listen. They turn necks, whether it's literal or metaphorical. We know what we talk about
It's a
chopping their
fact.
heads off. That means the lies
Yes.
that they've been telling, the scandal. Every leader come forth. We just let them sit back, and do this with ease. We like it's a different
Thank you.
program, a
Deuce
different
Swap.
situation.
Let me say this, right?
And Gotti, I wanna speak to what you said too about the conspiracy for those that don't know. I'm putting
Wait,
it on record
wait,
right now. I,
let Bullets
let me
land,
just
cause
land with this, Lou.
he real passionate
Go
about
ahead.
this
Go
Let
shit.
me
ahead.
It's
just
I'll go
say this,
crazy.
after.
Deuce
Go ahead.
Swap.
Go ahead.
And what people don't understand is, man, Dr. York, all he wanted to do was ignite his people, man. And when I hear dudes talking, and when I saw them niggas on Sonetta saying them lies, bro, they don't know what the fuck they talking about, man. You know? But I'm gonna play you this audio right here, and I want you to hear what this traitor, this bitch ass nigga, Jacob York, somebody bring that bitch ass
Wait,
nigga to the floor.
wait,
That bitch nigga need to come in the floor,
hold
bro.
on, real quick,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I like. That's the type of
Hold on,
energy we need. You heard?
real quick. Hold on, bullets. All right, you a little past. Is you crying right now? Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nah, bro.
I ain't.
Nah, bro.
No,
You don't
I'm actually
I
understand,
saying
told you
bro.
he
because I ain't
crying.
never seen.
That's love right there. That's
Hold
love
on,
right there.
bullets. How did Dr. Malachi York impact your life? Cause it sounds
Well,
like you really ready to die by
well,
him.
you
Like,
gotta
are you ready to
understand
crash out?
what Dr. York taught us was who we are as a people. Stop celebrating these pagan holidays. Look at what was going on with 9/11. That man was telling us about the Illuminati. He was telling us about these evil doers, man. These black devils. So
Hold on,
when
bullets,
people,
real quick. All right, y'all do me a favor. All right, I'm about to cause we'll get a bigger audience on Twitter. So I'm about to bring my crowd on Twitter because we did a room last week. It had 1,400 people in there at once. So instead of us going over there, we're gonna
God
keep the
damn.
room over here. But hold on. I'm about to post the link to the room to Twitter so people can come over here. So all you gotta do is retweet or like the space. I mean, like the tweet. So I'm about to post it in the chat. Like it if you on Twitter. Like it so the Twitter crowd can come over here. I just posted it in the chat. So like that post, retweet it so people can come
Hey,
over.
Lou, can I please play this
Uh,
audio, please, brother?
from Twitter. All right, yeah, do your thing, bro.
I want people to hear this, man, because what people don't understand is, man, these are devils, man. Nicole Lopez ain't no motherfucking victim. That's a prostitute, my nigga. That's a Jezebel, my nigga. Her brother, her bitch ass brother, Tariq, that nigga need hands put on him, bro, because he's a liar.
Hands
He's a
and feet.
liar.
Hands and feet. You heard?
He's a
Go
liar.
ahead
Him
and
and
play it.
Jacob. These are
Go ahead and
liars.
play. Gotti, go ahead and play it, bro.
I found out that this man, who was Dr. Malachi York, had been arrested with allegations of child molestation. And I read that in the Athens Banner Herald. One thing I thought was odd when I read the article was that it was indicated he had a plea bargain in both the state case, because he had a state and federal case, state case and the federal case. Well, most attorneys know that you really can't plea bargain in the federal system as far as agreeing on a sentence. And so about June of that year, I read that the federal judge denied the plea agreement in the federal case. All right. And I knew at that point, I said, he has a problem. And so I'm feeling my obligation as a black attorney to find out as much as I can about this, because it seems like this is a big injustice. I ran into a couple of, like, I went Nicole Lopez. I ran into Atlantic Mall. Oh, I hadn't seen her since 89, 90. So it was like very nice to see her. She was my childhood sweetheart at one point. So I was like, oh, okay, great. So we kicked it. And then we hung out a few times. And then it was like a couple other people, like, we connected. And was like, kind of, hey, I ain't seen you in a while, blah, 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 blah. Now, mind you, at this point, I don't know the extent of what's going on up there. I knew what I saw when I left. There was no one explaining to me anything else until one day we all riding to Miami together, right? And then all of a sudden, like, this whole big thing came out. It was like a bunch of people grew up together. I go to Miami for Memorial Day weekend every year anyway. That's just one of my places. I go to Miami actually 10 times a year. I just like the place. So I decided, okay, cool, I'm going. If y'all want to roll, we'll rent 2 vans. Everybody chip in and we'll ride down there. It ended up starting with 5 people. It ended up being 25 people. Jacob wanted all of us meaning me, Nicole, Karima, he was talking to a couple of people. different people that left the community.
Listen closely.
To bring a case against his father. I think if I was that instrumental in the case, I would have been on the stand. That's not what I believe. I don't know why the government put him up. I think it was too dangerous to put him up. I wouldn't call Jacob York because I know he would say a lot of negative stuff. But they weren't going to call Jacob York for me to properly cross-examine him to bring out the fact that all these witnesses went on a trip to South Beach in Miami a little bit before they started going to the government and kind of came up with this plan. We had witnesses as to that. We even had a witness that was willing to say that Jacob York stated that he was setting his father up. But the government, the court wouldn't allow him to come in. His own sister
Listen closely.
stated to him that he's going to create this story and bring his father down. Yeah, he's behind it all because we all sat down and we talked and, we was going to figure out how we was going to set it up. We were just going to back each other's story in whichever way we could, even if it meant lying for each other. The charges brought up against Malachi were all lies. Um, we did back each other's story up. And we had another witness corroborate that testimony that said he heard when Jacob York came, the witness stated that Jacob York came to him to help him commit some check fraud. But while he was talking to him, he talked about this whole thing he's doing to bring down Dr. York. The conspiracy to bring down Dr. York was known by me in 2002. The main axis of and the motive behind it was Jacob York's, also known
Yaqub Muhammad.
His legal name is Yaqub Muhammad. The conspiracy that involved him and the numerous other ex-members of our community. I know all of the alleged victims personally. They lived at my house. I was in South Beach with them, like I said before, and I just want the public to know what really happened, and to know that Malachi York is innocent. He never molested any children. He didn't do anything. Now, of course, I did help a lot of these people get jobs. I did help them, get their lives together. Help them get apartments. Help them, like I did it for life.
Listen to this coward.
Sure, no problem. And a lot of them ended up being witnesses. So half of them or whatever ended up being witnesses. Great. I have a loyalty to them that I don't have to York. Do you understand my point? The purpose of this study is to offer history.
You already said, I have a
Wait,
loyalty.
wait, hold on, bullets. Let's just walk this down. So everybody stay on mute. So all right, because I think we should have addressed the conviction and then the allegations, and then look through the court documents and all of this stuff, and then we should have addressed that. I think that would have been the best. This dude that you brought up, Jacob York, this is Dr. Malachi York's son.
Yes,
That
Yaqub Muhammad.
Okay, so this is his blood son or his
No, that's
spiritual
not his
son?
blood son.
Spiritual son.
Okay, so his spiritual son made an allegation, and they planned on conspiring against Dr. Malachi York by putting pedophilia on him, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. In
And
South
in the
Beach,
video you just played,
Miami,
wait, hold
2000.
on, hold on, let's just walk this down. All right. All right, so let's get to this case real quick for the new people. All right, so Yosh, you there? Before we get to, so let's break down the case. Let's break down the individuals in the case,
Yeah,
and if
I'm
there's
here.
women that's from the Nuwapians, come on stage as well, because we don't
That
want to
nigga was a
dominate the
pedophile,
stage.
man, Jacob York, man. That's a real pedophile.
Lou, I have the background as well, so whenever you're ready.
Yoshi, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, so let's get to this shit.
Yeah, I'm here. I
And
just
mind you, Lou, they've been
All
trying to
right.
do this since the
Yo, can I
80s.
All
ask
right,
This ain't
some?
this ain't
look,
nothing new.
hold on,
Hold on, can I
because
ask some? Who pushing that? Chuck
listen,
Morgan?
listen. One
Last,
yeah, that
person,
bitch ass nigga Chuck Morgan in the
Yo,
chat.
let Lou speak. What's up with
hold
y'all?
on, one mic.
no,
All
I'm
right, because
asking a
hold
question.
on,
Hold on, y'all
one
been
mic. Hey,
speaking for
all right, so
like
I'm
30
assigning the shooter.
minutes,
I'm
bro,
assigning
and
the
I said
shooter.
y'all was gonna let me.
Brooklyn, shooting anybody that come off their mic while I'm speaking, because I've been trying to keep it fair on both sides, but I also want to say this before we get to this shit. All right, so what I've heard so far is Dr. Malachi York. He wrote 1,000 books. He had a big impact on the New York community. He got the keys to the city. He had 100 homes in New York. He had over 100,000 members. He had over 100 children. a lot of baby mothers, 500 acres of land in Georgia. He had impacts on rappers like Jay Z, Music Soul Child, et cetera, et cetera. 21 Savage Parents was on the right. So with all that being said, right, because this is a serious matter. That's why everybody got to mute up so I can say this. So uh, there's people in my life that had a big impact on me, right? But if I came across a situation where they was messing with kids, so I'm not saying he did or not. We're gonna get to the facts. uh Even my blood brothers, my twin brother, whoever it is, I will cut them off completely. So the teachings can be valid, right? What their accomplishments can be valid, right? Everything they achieved in New York, the compound, right? But it can be anybody, my brother, my pops, my uncles, anybody that's a male in my family that I know for a fact that they touch kids. I don't give a fuck what they did. I'm cutting them all the way off, and they a sucker, and they need to rot in jail. So I just want to say this before we get to this case. All right. So I know a lot of people like to separate the teachings and people's accomplishments for what they do personally, right? Because but I just want to clarify that, right? Salute to his accomplishments. But once we get to the facts, and if there's definitive facts that he messed with kids, right? He's a sucker. And I hope the Nuwapian side agrees with that as well. So can y'all agree to that? If there's proof, definitive proof that he messed with kids,
You're
There's
y'all
not.
feel
no
like
You
proof.
listen.
that's
You're
a
not
sucker
talking
move.
to people who's waiting on no verdict. We know the case.
I know, but
You feel what I'm saying?
hold on, but let me
Right,
just
right.
clarify this part.
Listen,
Hold on, real quick.
Can I say something to you real
It's
quick?
not about the verdict or nothing. We saying definitive facts on
Can I
both
That's what
say
I'm
sides.
something to
saying.
you
Let
You
real
my
asked
quick?
me.
brother
Listen.
Gregory speak.
Hold
Wait,
on. Let me
Yeah.
talk to. Let me talk to him real quick, y'all.
Hold on. Let me talk to Faison, just everybody, because I just want to clarify, because I'm on the side of truth, right?
Right. Right.
So
Right.
Wow,
I don't
man.
know, I don't
I
know him
know these
personally.
dudes personally.
Hold on, let me talk to Faison. Anybody come out their mic, Brooklyn, just shoot him. So Faison, so you're one of his students, right? And I respect you,
Facts.
but you wasn't there for every encounter that he had with every individual, correct?
No, I wasn't.
So my point is this, right? You can defend everything else, but this is just in life. You can
You got
defend the
to ask me a
teachings.
question.
Yes, I'm about to ask you. You can defend everything else, but so my question to you is, if let's say he's found that it's true that he touched kids, you wouldn't you wouldn't vouch for that at all. You would turn your back on that type of shit, correct? I just want to say this for just before we get into this case.
Okay. Let's separate the question into two. When it comes to abusing children, molesting children, I don't stand with that at all. From it
Okay,
don't matter
cool.
who. It don't matter who it would be. The reason why I said let's separate that question is because a lot of people say, "Oh, you didn't answer that question." We've been answering that question for 22 years. Y'all are new, right?
I mean, I've been
Another,
following this shit for a minute. I'm just playing.
I'm talking to the people
I'm
that's
just playing
listening. You know, there's
objective
ears
right
in
now.
here. There's a lot of ears, a lot of different ears in here. Okay, from
Yep.
agencies to religions. We what do you say? Our friends and our enemies. Everybody's here. What Malcolm say. So to answer that question, abuse of children is not allowed. Okay, in any of our doctrine of any of how we were brought up, we don't go for that. No, none of the women in our community would have gone for that. That's not the case. So we're going to
Okay.
separate that. When it comes to him and his case, which don't have anything to do with what you're talking about. And you'll see that as we pull it out. Right?
Yeah. But I'm not accusing nothing. I'm just letting you. I'm
Yeah,
just
look,
saying.
look what I'm saying to you. The reason
Yeah.
why I'm answering how I jumped off is because you're asking us to respond. And we know the conspiracy. We were there. When I said I was there to witness the conspiracy unravel,
Thank you. I was
I
too.
was there to witness the conspiracy. Let me tell you what I mean real quick. I was there when
How old
Pauline.
was you when the case first? Because you was 2 years old when it
I
first
was
started,
3
right?
years old on May 8, 2002. Okay. But you have to also understand, I am not your average person. So if I can tell you what the land was like, if I could tell you what happened that day, if I could tell you where everybody met, I was there, family, and paying attention to everything. We're not regular people.
Wait, even at
So
3 years old?
yeah, yo, listen. Okay,
No, I'm
hold
just
on.
asking, bro. I'm
Hold
not
yeah,
trying to.
yeah, I'm
I'm
with
just
you. I'm with you.
asking.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Just bear with me now, because I gotta
Hey,
remember.
Faze, can I
All
say
right.
something real
The
quick?
people that was out in the world, if you give me a second, the people who were out in the world, they might think that when you're 3 years old, you're supposed to be playing with. We were learning a language at 3 years old. At 3 years old, we were in class. At
So
when I
you
got
niggas
to
is
public
basically
school,
aliens.
that was a shocker for all of my teachers, because they were not. A lot of those teachers were not literally. They were not certified to teach me. You understand? Gifted certified
Hey, just for the
as
Facts.
new
a
people
little
that
child.
hold on, wait,
Facts.
Hold on,
just for
hold
the
on, hold
new
on, hold on, hold
people,
on.
listen, just for the new people that don't know Phase One. I just met him
It's
for the
facts.
first time last week,
Them
and he
little
came in the
niggas
Oh,
be
room,
that's
right?
getting it
crazy.
wrong.
Hold on, because I didn't know too much about him, but he definitely a dope rapper. But he is a different breed of Negro, so I'm not finna doubt his capabilities. So he did say in the room that he astro project into Kendrick Lamar's body and wrote his verse "Not Like Us." So he is a
No, he
different
didn't.
breed of
I didn't
Negro.
say
I'm just letting
not
y'all
like
know.
us. I said
What?
like that. But
No,
look,
he
check
didn't.
this out. Check this out real quick. Because I'm out here with my Umi. All right, Umi, how old was I on the land?
You were born on Time Array.
Okay.
That
What would I
brother
used to
gotta
be
speak
doing?
up.
Yo, this
Hold on,
nigga Faison is an alien.
hold on. Hey man, can y'all hear her? I'm gonna let her speak real
Soft
quick and then we
spoken
move on.
though.
I just walked into her office, okay? So this ain't planned.
This
All right.
You were born on Time Array.
Okay. What were some of the things I used to do on Tom Ray? Just keep it simple.
Build pyramids, call the fish to you for all the other children to watch. You were talking and teaching at 3 years old,
Mm-hmm.
stopping fights, breaking up stuff. Yeah,
So I was active on Tom Ray as a little
definitely
boy.
active.
Okay, real quick. When it came to Pauline Rogers, right? Was
Mhm.
I not there to witness how that unraveled? And would you explain briefly, maybe like 20, 30 seconds about what happened with that?
With
wait,
Pauline
so wait, wait, wait,
Rogers,
Mm-hmm.
wait. This ain't playing, right? Cause you just
No,
saying
come
you
on, dude.
nah,
I'm
this
saying, like,
nigga different.
all right, check this out.
He's
I'm
not
gonna ask it
lying,
again.
Lou.
Listen, I'm telling you, I was there to witness the conspiracy unravel. You understand? So what happened with Pauline Rogers? Was I there for that? And explain why that's important.
yeah, you were there for that. Pauline Rogers used to get readings from me. She started getting readings from Tassili, and Tassili gave her to me because she was a Nuwabian. She was getting readings from me. So a lot, you were there when I was doing the readings for her, and it was coming through what she was and wasn't supposed to do. And she didn't listen to the
So what was
readings.
she not supposed? What did she ask you, and what did you tell her?
She wanted, she was complaining about the food situation on Tama and the fact that the food ran out because of the young people eating it all. And I asked her why she kept living on Tamaray because she didn't have to stay there. Many of us came back and forth. She didn't have to live there, but she wanted to live there. And she was upset because Dr. York wasn't looking at her anymore. In her eyes, she felt like he thought she was too old. So she was kind of disgruntled about it. And she had a son with him. But the son was at the time in Florida in some type of facility that was taking care of him, and she was in Virginia. She was looking for money, and I asked her why she needed money for a son that she herself wasn't taking care of. He was already being provided for in a facility, and she had me to do the reading. I did the reading. The reading told her not to go forward with her mission, and then she went forward and met with them and caused all the chaos. But she came back later trying to apologize, but after all the damage had been done.
Mm-hmm.
It was about money. It wasn't about really taking care of the child.
Mm-hmm.
It was about money and the fact that there wasn't enough food to last for the month.
Okay. Well, one more thing. When we were on, because you had my Umi has 8 children, so I don't know why people surprised about people having a lot of children. Us having a lot of children was something that we did. If you one of us, if you us, we had a lot of children. My great grandmama had a lot of children. We built communities as children. Families used to stay together no matter what you're listening to with all this nuclear family dissection, separation shit that y'all have going on now.
Right.
We used to stay together and we used to build nations amongst ourselves.
Right.
Okay. So my Umi has 8 children. I'm one of the 8, obviously. So when we went to Tamaray, last question, were we told to hold hands or anything like that? Or what would happen when we pulled up?
When we would pull up to Tamaray, we would go to the parking area, which was a ways away from where the place would be. Y'all would just get out and run.
Did y'all tell us to hold hands?
No, hold
Why?
hands for what? Because you would. There was no need to hold hands. You're on Tamaray. This is the one place on the planet that everybody and the children were safe.
And the village raised us and looked out for us.
Everybody's children is our children. So
Facts.
if one child needs help, everybody helps everybody. So
Okay, tall hat. Hey, all right, so tall hat. So
You
here's
would
the
have got
situation. I'm gonna land.
paused.
The reason why I just brought that up and walked out, and you can literally hear me walking. Ain't no script. We live this. Okay. If we go to the Dollar General right now, and I got my little nieces with me or my nephews with me, they holding on to the buggy down and up the aisles. You're talking about 476 acres of land. I was there. And as soon as we pulled up to Tamaray, we hopped out the vehicle and we ran wherever the fuck we wanted to run because everybody was our Umi and everybody was our
Fact.
Uber. So what I'm about to do when I mute up, I'm gonna go and find the videos of the children, all y'all chucks, the people who on payroll, y'all agents, make sure y'all listen close. I'm gonna find the videos and pull them up of the children who suffered during your government's raid. The government came in and said they were there to protect us from Dr. Malachi York, who wasn't, he had just left. He left that day. They were there to protect us, but they had guns to our heads. They were there to protect us, but they had our family sprawled out all on the ground outside, walking on hot ground, not feeding them, not giving them any water, denying them medicine. This is what we dealt with. And they took those children, us, the children, and put us in jail, meaning defects. They took the children, separated them from their families to protect us. From who? Somebody that you already done locked up and kidnapped. But now you're separating the families. Why? To badger people and make them into witnesses. Those same children who got on the stand and said, this never happened to me. And y'all block
Not
those testimonies.
remember, Faye, they were not children. Just for the record, no children got on the stand. I want to make that clear. They throwing that word around, children, children. One thing, he was not charged with child molestation. Get that out your mind. He was charged with transportation, and it was a fact in court. Not to cut your flow, just to add on about the conspiracy. I don't know if y'all know,
Wait,
but
Deuce,
that was
what?
my
Hold on,
voice on
hold
that.
on, hold on, real quick.
That,
One mic, one
wait,
mic, one mic, one
no,
mic. Hold on, hold on,
let me just say.
hold
I
on,
just want to say this. Go ahead, bro.
hold on,
Go ahead.
Deuce, what? Deuce, what? Deuce, what? All right, all right. So let's walk this shit down now. All right. So we gonna post
Hold on, Lou. Hold on. Let me land it real quick. Because that was
oh yeah.
important what I
Hey,
said. We
All right,
can't
land
jump
it,
hey,
and
over
then
that.
we gonna post
The
the
same,
case up
the
top
same
in
government.
the
Yep.
Telegram, and then
Yep.
we get to the
But they
truth.
want to deal with they only want to deal with what's on paper. They don't want to deal with the reality.
No,
Just
no,
hold on
no.
to it.
Let phase go, and then we gonna get to the other side of it, and
Yep.
then we gonna just actually read through it, and then we gonna let the Nuwapian side answer these questions that's in these filings and everything. So let phase land.
Yeah. I just want y'all to understand that the people who were abused by Dr. Malachi York were abused by the government, were abused by the world, which is a lot of y'all. Okay. That's why I said in my letter to 21 Savage, I said us. I just showed you, let you listen to my Umi speak. I was there on Tama Ray. Y'all don't want to talk to us. Y'all want to keep saying it's something. They took our land and we've been stranded out here in Babylon ever since. These people have been turned into drug addicts. These people have been snatched up by your world and turned into prostitutes. These people were snatched up by your world and thrown into the prison system. And you're jumping on the throats of people about Dr. Malachi York, who did the reverse. He took prostitutes and put them into a better situation. He took the drug dealers and put them into a better situation. So I landed with this. Don't forget the children while y'all swearing y'all cared about us. Because you're going to overlook me. You're going to say I'm in a part of a cult. You're going to make fun of me and our situation. But isn't this supposed to be about us? And now we're older and we shocked at y'all. Because if you really gave a fuck about the children, then where was our protection after this happened, after
We
y'all
got
turned
five.
off the news? Where we could go
No,
after this happened when we was homeless and everybody
like
didn't know
that.
have we had land, we had houses, it was
Yo, we
taken.
need the
You
black
don't give a
community
fuck.
to get in
It
here,
doesn't
Lou.
mean nothing to you.
They
All
tortured
right,
and
all
beat
right, all right.
Dr.
One mic,
York.
one mic, one mic, one mic. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we heard the perspective. Hey, I got to be fair. Now we're gonna get to the facts because I haven't read through none of these convictions, so
Already on the
I'm new to
facts.
this.
If you want to bring out more facts, don't do that. Not the
Yeah, yeah.
perspective. That's a fact. If you want to bring out more
well,
facts, we good. Let's
let me
bring out
say
more
this.
facts.
Wait, let's
Let
get
me
through it.
say
Hold on.
this,
No,
Lou.
no, no, no.
No, no,
Hold
no.
on, hold
Let
on.
me
Lou,
let me
No.
Lou,
just get
Lou.
in because I'm gonna be quiet, Lou.
Hey,
Yo,
hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna keep it real. I'll let y'all speak on behalf of Dr. York. So we gotta like I look like a hypocrite if I didn't address the convictions and we read through it and then we'll let the crowd and we'll let the both sides determine or not whether they feel like he convicted or he actually is. Because feelings don't really matter. We want to get to the truth. So,
Hey,
all
hey, Luke.
right, let's start
Hey,
with. Hold
Luke.
on, no, hold on. All right, let's start with Yoshi. Yoshi, who do you got? Yoshi, you there?
Yeah, I'm
Yoshi,
here.
you there?
I'm here. Of course I am. I'm here.
All
So Lou,
right.
I'm going to charge my phone. But Garfield has been here waiting. He's very knowledgeable on the case, the victims, everything that pertains to this case. So I'm gonna pass it to him while I charge my phone, and then I'll get back in there.
Okay, so
But
do
I
me a
definitely
favor before, because I like to, because this is intellectual game banging, so we like to read through shit, clarify, and just actually dissect the information. So post the links in the Telegram up top. That way we can read through it, and then we'll let the Nuwapian side address it. All right. So let's just,
Lou,
all
can
right. Go.
we talk about a little bit before? I feel like it's important to do a
yeah,
little
let
bit of
police
a
to get in there.
rewind before
Yes.
this
What's the
because
allegations? What's the convictions?
so
Let's get through all.
yes. So Dr. York was born in 1945, but on June 25th, 1964, he was arrested for statutory rape for having sex with a 13-year-old girl. He was given a suspended sentence and put on probation. He broke probation later that year when he was arrested for possession of a deadly weapon, assault, and resisting arrest. As a result, he served 3 years in prison. So this is before any of the Ansar community. It was before the Nuwapians and all of this other, all of that came to be. This was when he was 19 years old. He was arrested
She,
for having
where you
sex with a
reading?
13 year old.
Where you reading from? Just curious.
The Southern Poverty Law Center.
Okay, so let me tell you this about them, just
Okay,
real quick, so
so
you
we
could.
hold
Hold on.
on
Let her land
because
first. Hold on.
Hey, yeah, yeah, hey Lou, you notice outside didn't interrupt.
Yeah.
I really did
So
not.
real
I
quick,
had a
so real quick, Kalisha is a lawyer. I brought two my lawyers here, Kalisha in Brooklyn. They are lawyers. So let her read through the court filings and read through all the information. Then we'll let y'all address
Yeah,
everything next.
everybody just take notes. You know what I mean? Like if you got something to
Yeah, just
respond,
put it in your notepad.
just
Just put it in your
take
notepad.
notes, and we'll
Exactly.
get it right. We'll set the
right.
record straight.
So this is prior to any of the other cases that we're talking about. I just want us to set this stage correctly and go through the history correctly because this is from the Southern Poverty Law Center and they mention a case from 1964. Y'all, that was before my mama was born. But he got in trouble for having sex with a 13-year-old. In the law, that's called evidence of prior bad acts. And this would likely be admissible evidence if we were in court because this has a tendency to prove or disprove a material fact, which is a question of whether he has a sexual proclivity for minors. So, yeah, I just wanted us to set the stage with that little background piece before we go into the next wave of allegations.
Okay. So can you post a link in the Telegram up top so we can read through it? And yeah.
But
All
Southern
That's
right.
what I was
Poverty.
talking about.
Hold on, Southern Poverty Law Center is not a
And he
substantial.
was a
I'm
teenager
just, just for the
himself.
record. Don't
What are
cut
you
me off.
talking about? My fault,
Let me
Deuce.
just
Go ahead,
briefly,
bro.
man. Yeah, let me
Yeah,
just briefly what I was
Jacob's
saying.
Lou,
behind
Hey,
that. Go
listen,
ahead.
listen, listen.
Sorry.
Wait, wait, wait,
Ja-
wait. Hey.
Jacob
So
is
look,
behind that.
hold on,
Jacob
hold
is
on.
behind.
Hold on,
Jacob is
real quick.
behind that.
So this what I'm moving motherfuckers down. So if you're not, I'm gonna limit the stage because I know this is a serious topic. We talking about kids and women, and this is something that I don't play about. Right? So it's this is some new information to me. If I see that it's factual, I'm saying fuck the individual who's touching kids and children. So this is a serious topic. Let's not try to cut people off to try to not get the information out because it seems like motherfuckers gonna have an agenda if y'all do that. It's gonna look like y'all trying to cover up something. So let's get all the facts, present the facts, and then we can debunk whether or not it's true or not. All right. So everybody just stay on mute, or we moving the whole stage down, and we gonna get to this business because this is a serious shit. This ain't playful matters now. We talking about kids and children. I mean, women and children. So this is not a laughing matter. All right. Do you, Garfield, you there?
It's on Garfield. Hey, Garfield, you there?
phone's overheating, but yeah, I'm gonna talk a little bit just to respond to what people said, and I'm gonna ask everybody just give me the same respect that you got from the other side. Now, the issue is if was an allegation made or not. This is not a case of allegation at this point. He's been actually convicted of a crime. And it has to do with molestation, whether we want to agree with it or not, whether he's transporting kids from one state to another. So let's deal with some factual stuff. And by the way, too, when folks throw stuff out like Marvin Gaye's song was written by Dr. York or he had something to do with Marvin Gaye's album, I think we gotta realize people just make shit up and give Dr. York all his credit without any form of fact checking. And I would love to get a source of Dr. York writing it. Oh, he told me over the airwaves or on a phone call. That's not proof. Proof is actually written records. That's what proof is. Now, besides the whole conspiracy argument, let's look at what Dr. York is being charged with, right? Or did he do anything that's negative that what we've heard about? Now, we just heard about Pauline Rogers, right? The brother that was testifying, I think that's Faze. He said he was 2 years old. Um, so Pauline Rogers, from what I know, from what the records say, because we have the records, it's from 1998. And the brother Faze, I don't know you personally. I don't think you were born at that time. So you're saying you were two at the time this happened or whatever. You maybe it was two when she went on the Montel Williams show. But she wrote a letter, and I wanted to read a piece of this letter. This is what kicked off the whole thing with Dr. York. She wrote a letter, and she said the subject was Dr. MZ York is still fucking 7-year-old boys and girls. All right. The
Hold on,
letter
what's her
says
name?
Pauline Rogers. That's the lady
Pauline
that he
Rogers.
mentioned earlier. Right. So this lady apparently around 1998 started to contact social workers and different people outside. So she said, "You can run, but you cannot hide. Mayat will prevail. The facts will be disclosed to all who have an ear and common sense. The God spell will be broken. All of us boys and girls who you molested are talking, and you will get yours real soon. You can put your house up for sale and try to move to Florida, but you will get yours. Remember, everything in darkness comes to light. And sending your henchmen to make idle threats will not work. Keep on fucking McKean too. Remember you call him hips.
Wait, what year
He,
was this, bro?
this was I think this was 1998 when she
Okay.
originally.
Okay, thank you. All right.
Shortly after September 20th, 1998, an anonymous letter appears at the editor's desk at the Atlanta Journal Constitution, which was a letter described as a call for help. It was this letter which spearheaded the first credible reports of children being sexually molested on the York property at 404 Shadydale Road in Eatonton, Georgia. The source of the letter was later revealed by York and on the Montel Williams show in 2005 as Pauline Rogers. That's how they knew it was her. Now, I never lived on the land, but I was in Brooklyn and I've been to many of their outlets in Brooklyn where they sell books and all that stuff. I used to argue them all the time. All right. I'm very familiar with the Nuapians and their information. All right. So this was the letter that started everything. It wasn't Jacob York at the
Can
time.
you
It was
post a
this
letter in the
letter.
chat, please? Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna all right, when I'm done, I'll put everything in the chat below it. All right. And for those, just look at noapism.com. That's Chuck Morgan's website. He has everything on the website. Just plug in the letter that started everything, and you should see this letter pop up. All right. Another thing is, do we have evidence of anybody testifying about Dr. York having forced oral penetration of a 6-year-old girl? Is there anything on records for this? Because in court, there's a transcript based off of December 30th, 2003, pages 2 LL 13 to 19, that goes into what went on at the trial. And it was a testimony by a Dr. Allison Jackson. She's a pediatrician at the Child and Adolescent Protection Center, Children's National Medical Center in Washington, D.C. And she talks about her employment and so forth. So she starts talking about her record as being a member of the American Academy of Pediatrics. um, she did what's called a colposcope. Is a device that's used by gynecologists and obstetricians, but it's been used for years in evaluating children, primarily young girls, for detecting signs of sexual abuse. So they talked about Crystal Harding. Um, talked about Donna Alvarez, one of the social workers who interviewed her. Was anyone with Crystal when she came to your office? She said, how old was Crystal at the time? She was 14. What take place in the examination? They started to examine this young girl, and the conclusion was made that she was sexually, she claimed she had oral sex on Dr. York. She gave him oral sex. She had vaginal sex and anal sex. Is vaginal sex her words or yours? Dr. Allison Jackson said they're her words. So I asked her how old was she when it started. She said it started when she was 12 years old. But that was when, you know what I'm saying? He made me feel on him and stuff after clarifying what ejaculation was. I asked her if he ejaculated and she said yes, with vaginal sex and with oral sex. So all of this is going on. There's testimonies about this. Everybody's going to say it's a conspiracy. This girl made it up. Nobody's taking the victim side. The brother just said, what happened to the people when they raided the place and all that stuff? What about the people who are the victims? And one key, Lou, that people don't talk a lot about, and I never lived on the land. How does Garfield know that they separated the fathers, the mothers, and the children from each other? How does Garfield know all of that if I never lived on the land? I have a friend in the Amin Ra squad who used to be a part of the land. Well, I have Wujau. I have Chuck Morgan, who used to be a Nuapian. They used to separate the children. So when the children were together, they're together without the kids. So if you are if the kids are together, then you have the mothers together, then you have the husbands. So even if he was sleeping with the wife, he could have sleep with the wife and the husband would know because they all separated. I don't know how people could live on the land when they're separated from the children. That's beyond me. I want to know where my child is 24/7. So that's how he got away with a lot of stuff. But let's move on to something else. Um,
Did you expect us to
ask.
rebuttal? But let me ask Lou something real
Hold
quick,
on, hold
Garfield.
on, bro.
It's
Hold
full
Bro,
of
on,
shit.
Hold
hold on,
tight,
hold
hold
on,
tight,
hold
hold
on,
bro,
tight.
bro.
Well,
got
you gotta go point
Hold
for
on,
point. Hold
bro.
on,
I
hold on, hold
listened to
on,
you
hold
for
on, hold
hours.
on, hold on, hold
No,
on. We let y'all talk for 2 hours, bro, and everybody stayed on mute. So just all you gotta do is write it down and just like every point now you can just write it down and
yeah,
respond.
no,
Just
I
so
ain't stressing. I was just
it's all
asking.
good. All right, Garfield, do you think? Garfield, I'm
You know what? This is truly, as I listen to this, um,
Garfield. Do you think? I'm mute. Garfield.
can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
All right, sorry about that. My phone is hot and it's overheating, so I
yeah.
don't know.
Because
All
it's a
right.
big room. That's why. All right.
Now, one of the brothers made a point earlier. They said, "Why don't you talk about how everybody recanted?" Lou, if you read the court papers, do you know that everybody that testified on behalf of Dr. York, 99% of them recanted? It wasn't the people that testified against him, it was the people who testified for him. You see, this is a lie that's told by the people that support Dr. York. So I'm saying, why do you have to lie to say somebody's innocent? If it's a conspiracy and he's set up, why lie? They're saying that in 2004, you have people now who have recanted their testimony and said that the allegations are true and the molestation did
Wait, do you have the
occur.
proof that 99% of the people who
Yes, I have
filed?
it. All of that is on the
Please
website.
post this
Chuck
in the
Morgan.
He's
tele.
not posting it.
All right, continue,
All
Garfield.
right, all right, all right. So now, this is what I'm saying. Did they provide evidence that all the people recanted? Because they got to provide that evidence too. I'm going to provide
I
the
just
evidence that.
played the audio
Hold
Yo,
on,
for
hold
anybody
on,
him.
come
hold
off
on,
their
hold
mic
on, hold on,
getting
hold on, beloved.
shot? Anybody come off your mic, you getting shot? Continue, Garfield.
All right. So with the recantation, there is a whole issue of who recanted and so forth. There were these twin children. I won't even get into that right now. Who recanted and they talked about how Malachi York. Why are they recanting after they said that he didn't molest them? Why are they recanting their stories now and saying they were molested? Are they being paid? Is it a conspiracy? But why lie and say, hey, the people who testified against him, they recanted? What about the people who testified for him that recanted? That is, what is it? They were under pressure? I mean, we got to stop the lies, man. They got to stop somewhere. Now, this is
Hey,
very
don't remove
important
nobody
to
out my
me.
rooms, man.
What?
I'm letting y'all know right now. I don't give a fuck who you got a problem with. Don't remove nobody out my room. All right, Garfield.
All right. Ask the New Orleans, what was Dr. York's obsession with the Pink Panther doll with a penis attached to it? Because in the courthouse, you see, in the court transcript, we had some folks talk about Dr. York and him. Witnesses testified of this Pink Panther doll and sexual encounters. Victims described it. Concubines confirmed it. Office staff knew about it. Trial observers saw it. York always denied that it belonged to him or it was on his property. But the point is, why would a grown man have a 4 foot tall Pink Panther stuffed doll with a penis attached to it around a quote unquote Islamic community or a Hebrew community or an Egyptian style Neverland ranch? Why would he do that?
Can
So
you show
in
us a picture
January
of it?
All right,
2004,
let him
January
land.
2004, bro, chop
I'm
him.
shooting
Why you
anybody. Just
interrupted
keep shooting
me?
them. Just keep shooting them.
Shoot, man, shoot.
Garfield, do you?
2004 testimony. Did Dr. York ever perform anal sex on you? No. Did he ever tell you to put your penis in his anus? Yes. Did you do that? Yes. Where did this take place? In the downstairs bedroom. Question. In his house? Yes. How often? The first few times it started, it didn't happen, but after that, it was every time. When did these sex acts what would he say or whisper during the sex act? There was a time when he told me I was pretty and he asked me if he could kiss me on the lips. Did he kiss you? Yes. Did you ever see sex toys in Mr. York's house? Yes. Please describe the toys. A rubber dildo. Were there any sort of animal sex toys that you saw in Mr. York's house? Yes. Please describe them. One is a pink panther. It's pink with genitals sewed to it. The other is a blue Muppet with genitals sewed to it, too. Where did you see the blue Muppet? In his house in Eatonton. He gave it to me to put in the house. I want to show you what's entered as Exhibit 36. Do you recognize it? Yes, sir. What is it? It's the Pink Panther with the penis. This was actually in court. Garfield is not making it up. So this guy's running around with a Pink Panther doll with a penis attached to it. What would be the reason for any grown man to have that in his possession? Let's move on.
Wait, are you
Um,
reading directly from the documents, Garfield?
the documents is actually on Chuck Morgan's website,
Okay,
newapianism.com.
thank you.
Yeah.
I just posted
All
it.
right.
Wait. I just posted the website. I just seen the picture in the Telegram because you can't post pictures in here. So if you click the link up top where it say IGB family, it's in the Telegram. I just posted a link. I posted a picture of the doll. It do shows a doll. Now I don't know for a fact if that's Dr. Malachi York or yet not, but I'll let the Dr. Malachi York side respond to that after Garfield's done. All right,
Hey,
Garfield.
quick question. Where's Chuck? Because he was on the stage and he's no longer on here. So I hope he
Oh, I
wasn't
was moving
removed.
people down. That's my bad. That's my bad. Cause
Yeah,
I was moving because
you bring
people.
him back
All
up.
right,
Yeah, yeah. Can you
Yeah,
bring him?
bring Chuck back up. Yeah,
all right, my bad.
definitely.
All right.
All right. So let's move on to one more. I have like three more things that I'm done. I won't be long. The brother talked about him having right knowledge and nine ether. Somebody's interrupting. All right. Somebody spoke about nine ether and Dr. York's teaching like he's superior. He had a book called El Maguraj, Pharaoh Anunnaki Rokta Ptah. It's actually the book Pyramid Energy, the philosophy of God, the science of man, which he actually plagiarized pretty much word for word. So when someone says he has the right knowledge, he's actually using Dean Hardy, Mary Hardy, Marjorie Killick, and Kenneth Killick's work and copying it. I did an interview with some of the victims on my YouTube channel. I sent it to Yoshi. He could put it in the Telegram group. And in that interview, one of the ladies got off mic and said that he would bring the books to them, read parts of it, and they would write it or type it out, and he would say which part he would copy from. So the book, when the brother Lou asked the question, where does he get this knowledge from? He's actually taking it from other people's books and putting it in his book like it's actually his work. So he actually took work, this Nibiru stuff and coming from Planet Risk and all that stuff. And what's funny, our brother got off the mic earlier. I don't know if it was his actual biological son, and said that Dr. York and Jesus. Dr. York taught that Jesus didn't exist at one point. Then he starts teaching that Jesus did exist and that Jesus is coming through him. But then on the other hand, he's telling his followers Jesus never existed. So who's teaching or applying knowledge through him if Jesus never existed at all? That's just the confusion and the contradictions that he has with his teachings. Most of his teachings, if you really look into them, are the stuff that he takes from other people's works and put in his. He didn't come up with anything. The whole planet risk thing, I don't know where he got that from the 19th galaxy or the 8th galaxy or whatever, whichever day of the week they write it. But it's very confusing because people don't really have the time to fact check him. So Chuck Morgan, what Chuck Morgan has done, and I've told Chuck, you got to make a movie because 200 years from now, somebody's going to find his works and say this guy was a messiah or whatever. Now, the sister earlier asked a question. She said, why would they try to stop him in Putnam County, right? And when I look at American history, right, and I look at what people have, the government has hated, like a Fred Hampton, the Black Panther Party, and people who have guns, and different type of people. I noticed something about the Nuwapians and the Hebrew Israelites. They're on the top of the SPL Center's list of hate groups. Hate groups are common in America, but the Nuwapians are not a threat. So when you had the black identity extremist stuff, they never mentioned the Nuwapians. They mentioned some people who they didn't know what they believed in because they didn't follow the normal Abrahamic faith. So they started watching certain groups. And the only thing with the Nuwapians you'll find is that they're watching them because the SPLC center is watching them, and the Jews and the ADL because they're a hate group. They're considered a hate group like the Hebrew Israelites, but they're not a threat. That's why I'm bringing this up. As far as a threat to the government didn't give a damn. They only gave a damn when the lady wrote that letter to and the Atlantic Journal got it, and they sent it to the social workers, and then they sent it to the government. The government started tapping the lines of the Nuwapians till they started learning Nuwapu, the language that he invented. They even spoke it better than the people on the land. They knew what they were saying totally because they tapped their phones and they knew what they were doing. This is why they raided them on that day, because they had enough evidence and witnesses to testify of what this man doing. One of the things we got to talk about, I'm going to yield after this, is when he went to court originally and he pleaded guilty, he actually got a very good deal for the crimes that he committed allegedly, right? At the time. 20 years. He would have served 15 years actually concurrently. And the thing is, the federal case, the judge said no, he's not accepting it. So that judge is the reason why they had to end up going to court, because he said that plea deal was a horrible plea deal for the crimes that said in this thing. So now Dr. York decided when he pled guilty, and the state case, and another thing to for the lawyers on the panel is, has he ever fought the state case that he pled guilty to? Has he ever said that he's not guilty or he reversed that? I think that's still actually still on the record in Georgia. So the federal case now, he actually went to court, and when he went to court, of course, he was found guilty and did all his time. But people are all saying, hey, it's a conspiracy and everything. All I'm saying is this: if you weren't there, how would you know what happened? How can you swear for a man because, oh, he wrote 1,000 books? So that means he should get off? I noticed something. We give pedophiles every excuse. I remember when the prosecutor, and I don't mean to bring up Polite, the prosecutor in the Polite case in the first hearing brought up that there was semen on the girl's face in front of the judge. And she did that to gaslight the people who were watching. And then when I heard that, that's when I was done with Polite. There's no way a prosecutor is going to get up and say there was his sperm on the person's face, and you're going to tell me it's a conspiracy. I don't need to hear any more evidence when I hear that, because we have a tendency, because somebody's popular, to say that, oh, they couldn't have done that. Why? Because they're popular and you like the guy? Come on, we gotta get beyond that. Look at the evidence and look at it. It all can't be a conspiracy. I'm looking at everything. I'm reading the testimony. I've been doing this since I got in this community. Over 10 years. I've been dealing with this Dr. York case. from Blog Talk days, and I've looked at it. I've said I don't have nothing personal against Dr. York. I think him trying to invent actually a language is one of the coolest things somebody could ever done. And in fact, um, when we look at what he accomplished, I'm just saying it doesn't seem like a danger to the American culture. There's nothing that he was doing. We could talk about he invented this or he did this or that to try to prop him up. But why are we doing that though? Why don't we deal with the evidence that was brought out in the case? Is the testimony of the experts lies because they might be light skinned or white? All the children that testified against him, are they all lying? Are the Evans twins who said that he never
It's a
molested them
lot of
then changed their
questions.
minds? Are
Let us
they
answer.
lying? Bro, no, bro,
Let him
stop.
land.
Yo, somebody shoot him down, man. No, I never came off mic when you spoke, bro. Come on, don't tell me when they shoot stone in a pig's pen, the one
Stop
that scream get
crying.
licked. Come on, man. Ain't nobody crying,
Yo,
bro.
hold on. Who's
Nah,
that?
cool
Who's
moves.
that said stop
It
crying?
was
Hold on.
me.
Who's
It was
that?
me, Lou. It was me. I ain't gonna
All
front.
right, hey, get your ass down, man. Come on, man. Y'all fucking up the room, man. Hey, listen, we gotta be respectful on all sides.
I don't want to be too long-winded. I'm gonna
Let's
yield
keep
my
it.
time to Chuck
I
Norton
gotta
and
be
somebody
fair on
people
all
go.
sides, and this shit important. So I don't know why y'all triggered. Nobody was there, so we gotta deal with the facts in the case. So I know this y'all spiritual teacher. So I know y'all, y'all probably feel some type of way, but we gotta hear the truth. We came here for the truth. All right.
Who was
Garfield, do
next?
you think?
Garfield Garfield said he was passing his time to Chuck, Lou.
Oh, Chuck, do you think, and then it's on Duswa. Chuck, do you think? Chuck, you there? You gotta unmute. Bottom right,
Lou, I'm
unmute.
here and I have a couple more things
Hold
before
on,
we go
hold
to
on. Let
Deuce
Chuck
Walk.
go, and then
Yeah,
and
no
then
problem.
and then we're gonna post the documents, and then we're gonna cause I brought two lawyers to this because everybody got sides, but we gonna talk to the people that actually understand the law and transcripts and understand how to read them and not paint false narratives. So these lawyers don't have no ties to either side. Shout out to Brooklyn, shout out to Kalisha. Y'all follow them. We should put y'all cash app up because yeah, we're gonna do that. But yeah,
Hey, Lou,
um,
Lou,
hold on,
real quick.
brother. Hold on, Chuck. And
Yeah, can you
listen,
hear me?
I'm not on no side but the truth, right? So I'm looking at this shit objectively, right? So I'm gonna look at both sides, and then I'm gonna make my decision based on the truth. So Chuck, do you think?
Yeah, can you hear me? I just need to know if I'm being heard.
Yeah, we can hear you, Chuck. Go ahead.
All right. I was invited to come to this platform, so I'm not too familiar with the structure of it. What I do or have been doing for years is presenting the facts as they stand with regards to the York case, the York doctrine, the Nuwapian organization as a whole, from Ansarullah all the way up into the Holy See Baptist Synagogue. So I have put in my time as being an active member within the cult, starting in 1989 up until 2011. So I have been through schools. I have walked with Malachi York. I had a very good relationship with Malachi York. I was one of his student teachers in the North. I had access to many of publications that were still unreleased, was proofreading these books. I had a talk radio show for the organization that Malachi York instructed me to set up. So my input has some validity. And what I do with the Nawapianism.com website is I present the documents as they are as best possible. I try not to bring my opinion or none of this stuff in because it will be seen as skewed. So those who have a problem with that, you can always, come up with your own website, or we can do a live debate on, say, Garfield's program and on a specific topic. It's been over 20 years now, and I'm hearing the exact same talking points from 2004 that have been long debunked. All this nonsense regarding to recantments, none of these so-called recantments were presented in court. The closest that you did have was Habiba Washington,
And when she was brought into court just a couple of months after the April video that was released to the Nawapians, that was later added to YouTube in order to benefit York. When she was brought into court, she maintained her original statements as it was in the documents, because the whole point of her coming in August of 2004 to have this hearing was to determine whether or not Malachi York would be allowed to have a second trial or retrial because of what was presented as she being recantment, as a recantment. So she maintained her testimony that everything that she said was true, that she lied to the Nuwapians. But even if we excused her completely, we had more than enough information, evidence. Over 200 pieces of evidence was used in the trial against York. We had the testimony that, or the evidence corroborated the testimony. So we don't even need Habiba Washington's testimony. We had more than enough. And that was how the government was able to present their case. And it was seen as satisfactory because the people that it mattered to were those people sitting in the jury box. All these years, you just had a bunch of disgruntled old ass Nuwapians that have not been able to progress, move on with their lives because they are still fixated on this fantasy of a man who is a self-professed extraterrestrial from the planet Risk, the eighth planet in the 19th galaxy called Ilium. This fantasy nonsense appeals to these weak-minded men, primarily weak-minded men. So here we have these men who are raising their children to follow this same nonsense that the self-professed extraterrestrial York put out. Even this guy, what we affectionately call Dudu Rusla, whose name is Damon Pryor, who was behind a lot of the falsified documents that was presented as a as a retort to some of the information that was being presented. His name is Damon Pryor. He is not related to York. You will not find his name on any one of the York's ancestry. I have access to it. Please don't interrupt me. Okay, I heard.
Wait, what happened? Somebody mute him?
Man,
Hold on,
I'm
Chuck, you there?
glad whoever
Yeah, get your dumb ass down for talking. Anybody come off the mic, you getting shot. Chuck,
Yeah,
did
I'm
you get
here.
muted?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
did you get
yeah.
muted?
Something happened. I think
Hey,
someone did
listen.
mute me.
Listen. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is my last warning. Next time somebody mute him, I gotta move everybody down that's modded. Shit's hella weird. Like, what the fuck? We
Hey
heard
Lou,
the
hey
other
Lou,
side.
hey
How you
Lou. Why
doing?
don't you do that anyway, man? Like just to avoid it all. Like I don't need to be modded. The information is going to come out. So either do
Yeah,
whoever you
that might be
move
best.
down
That
whoever you
might be
got doubts
best,
about.
Lou. Cause I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro. It is kind of weird, bro. Like,
Wait. Hold on. Why y'all move face down? Y'all can't assume it was him. What the hell?
Nah, he might have moved himself
nah,
down, but I
man, he
didn't
might have
move.
moved himself down, bro.
Yeah.
But I think you need to move everybody down, cause this shit gonna just be one
Yeah.
sided, bro.
Yeah, let me
Everybody in
do
they
that. Let me
fifth.
do that. You
It's
right.
Soon
not
as
one
they,
sided.
Hold on. Oh shit, my bad. Hold on. Bring Don back up. Hold on. I'm just gonna I'm gonna mod the Brooklyn and Kalisha cause they're the lawyers on stage. Hold on. Cause I don't know who fucking up the room, man. I fuck with everybody in the room, but y'all fucking it up already. Kalisha, you there?
Yeah, I'm reading a lot of things, Lou. This is just egregious. The
Mhm,
transcripts are
mhm.
undeniable, and I don't know if you want. I can read one of the transcripts in,
All right,
but
bring them back up. Bring them back up. Bring everybody back up. Hey, but FaZe, did somebody move you down? Or you move
Nah,
yourself down?
I ain't gonna care. I ain't gonna care. I move myself down
Why?
because, bro, I'm not trying to look, bro. I'm not trying to get into all that. I'm the nigga that's
I
sitting
thought
over
you
here
said you wouldn't do the
composed.
truth, gang.
Excuse me. I'm saying like I'm over here composed. I ain't trying to have nobody trying to sidebar like I'm trying to mute niggas who lying. I'm the one who said everybody stand still. So I move. I don't need no moderator badge to speak the truth. I'm with Yoshi on that. We good.
All right, that's cool. All right, Chuck. Hey, Bullets, my last one. I'm move you out my room, bro. Cause now you disrespecting my space. This is my last. I'm just
Dude,
gonna move you out
bullets
the
getting
room, gang.
all
Hey,
getting his
Chuck.
panties all hot.
Chuck, do your thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Chuck.
Yes, sir.
Before you continue, so can you break down? your position in New Orleans. So you knew Dr. Malachi York personally, right? You grew up
Yeah.
with him.
Well, I didn't
So when
grow up
you
with him. I first met
yeah,
him in 1990 in upstate New York at
okay.
Monticello on the
How
property
old was
in
you when you?
upstate New York. I don't remember how old I was. Do the math in 1990. I'll be 60 in December. I was in my 30s, some stuff like that.
Yeah. It makes sense. Okay. So how did you meet him, and then how did you get in like a teacher's role within
Okay,
Nuwapian?
sure. Well, when I was in the Baltimore community, we were going up to what was called the 19 classes. And I did carpentry work in Baltimore. Matter of fact, I spent most of my time doing work there, building the masjid at the time. Initially, I came into the Washington D.C. community as an Ansar. Um, so I first saw him in Bushwick on Bushwick Avenue at one of the Mahdi Day celebrations. But my direct interaction was in upstate New York when I presented him a plaque that I had constructed, which was nothing more than what we knew back then was called the Hua symbol. It was a six-pointed star with this little object that looked like a bicycle that York claimed it was a word Hua, and put glitter on it, because it make it look real nice. And he really took to it. It was he and Bruce LaRoche, York's right hand man at the time, and that from there, it was like a friendship. Um, I guess he really liked that work that I did, and several times I was brought down to Tamaray. Back then, it was called Wahani. The Golden City, because when York was pretending to be a Native American, and they relocated in 93 down to
Wait, you said he
Eatonton,
was
Georgia.
pretending to be a Native American. What tribe did he say he was from? Do you know?
Yeah, back then he was claiming to be of the Shoshone Nubian tribes.
Shoshone
And
Nubian tribe.
yeah, Shoshone Nubian tribes. And that was the thing, because when a Sunni Muslim, an author named Bilal Phillips, had released a book called The Ansar Cult in America, that pretty much caused York to change a lot of how the community was structured. I lived in the community, and we saw this change come about, and it the way it was seen by us, Bilal technically chased York out of Brooklyn into Monticello, because it was up there that the doctrine changed, the dress changed. We, instead of us wearing jalabias and ummas and tagias and things like that, we started wearing a chemise, wearing the little Jewish kuppah or yarmulke, because a lot of us, when this change came, we had to go to Jewish stores to
Wait, so
buy
y'all was
from Jew.
Jewish, Arab, Christian, Moors, basically, like, indigenous. Like y'all was damn near everything at one point.
Well, whatever he fantasized and wanted to be, he personified it, and we had to follow along, because we were blind followers as cult members, and we went along with it. So yes, when you went up to Monticello, New York, and the Catskills, you always saw the sign saying "Native." You're entering native land. When you get up there, you see a statue of Ben York, because York claimed to be a direct descendant of Ben York from the Lewis and Clark expedition. I myself was asked to go to the National Archives along with another brother to go and find the records on this stuff. I mean, of course, we couldn't find it. I had to be the one, along with another individual, to report to Dr. York, I'm sorry, Malachi York, that we did not find any of the names that are listed in what he gave us to go and check. So
All right,
look,
so quick, hold
um,
on. All right, so let me ask you a couple questions, and then I'll let you get back to your information. All right, so
mhm.
earlier, right, they mentioned something about the green room. So can you explain the green room? Because people was basically saying it was a room. Well, I'll let you explain it.
Yeah. The green room was well known to Ansars. I mean, it was pretty much disbanded for the most part after
Can you
York
explain it for the new
changed.
people in the chat, like
Yeah.
what it
For
is?
the new people, the green room was set up as a place for couples to go and have a night out, as opposed to having to stay in the
So the green
community.
room was a
Because
place to cleanse some
somebody's
cheeks, right?
interrupting me.
It's a place to cleanse some cheeks, right?
I'm moving
In a
down.
sense, yeah. In a sense, yeah, because the way it was set up, at least in DC, New York, Baltimore, whoever turned in the highest amount of money was able to have access to the green room. So you go there. In DC, it was on Florida Avenue. In Baltimore, we had it on the third floor, where you go up there to essentially have sex with your girl or wife, whatever concubine, whatever the hell you had. And that was what was set up. Now, Bilal Phillips's book presented the information on that, and we all knew it to be true. We sat in debate, was talking about, we was reading the Bilal Phillips book, and said, we do this. We Everything he was saying was accurate. So yes, the green room was something that was set up for Ansars who had a spouse or mate. And if you turned in the highest amount of money, usually $100 or more, you were able to go to the green room for a night. So that's all it was. It's just a sex house. In Florida Avenue, it was just a mattress, some incense,
All right,
York's
so so
pictures.
so so let me ask you a question because there was a lot of things that was said before you came in here. So they
Mhm.
was basically saying, right, and you can confirm or not, and then we can move on to other things. So I guess the members of the Nuwapian had wives and girlfriends, and Dr. York was like basically having fornicating with their, basically taking the women from the dudes within the movement and fornicating with them, and that kind of
Okay.
created tension. So, is that true? And did he fornicate with one of your girls?
Okay. Well, here's the thing. Um, when you moved in the community, if you had a girlfriend, she was classified as your mate. You were segregated from her. She stayed in the girls or the woman's bait or the sister's bait, wore the brown guard for, I think, for a certain amount of time. But she was segregated from her man or boyfriends if you were married or if you had a girlfriend. Okay, that was the protocol in all the communities because when York was in Brooklyn, we were operating as a satellite, emulating how the Brooklyn community was structured. Now, as it relates to York taking a brother's wife or girlfriend, we do have accounts of that happening. That was well known to all the Ansars who live in the community. Matter of fact, some brothers, especially in Philly, who would come down, they would always make sure that you try to make sure you protect your girl, because at that time the sisters were wearing veils. When the sister comes in, she has to have a passport picture with her veil or without a veil. So in New York, in Brooklyn, York would have access, and being, in the office, he knew exactly what a person looked. And, if he found, we only had, I remember one case in Baltimore where a sister was brought up to, matter of fact, two, because there was a brother named Wadafa. He had a girl in DC, and he and she went to New York. And next thing you know, she was pulled upstate New York as one of York's concubines. He never touched any of, he never touched my girl at the time, but um, what took place in New York and Brooklyn, I can't speak directly to, other than what members who left New York and came through DC or Baltimore attested to certain experiences that they had with York. Other than that, I can't confirm who he slept with or who he didn't sleep with regarding that situation.
Sheesh.
Lou, is the queue still cool? We still good, Lou?
No,
Hold
Giuseppe,
on,
we're gonna read the transcript before
give
you
me a
go.
sec because I'm on the elevator. Hold on. I got one more question. Uh, but I want to elevate.
Okay, y'all. So, trigger warning before I start because this is
Hold on, wait, don't do that yet, Kalisha.
Um,
okay. Sorry,
who can I ask a question? Who is the person speaking? The young lady speaking,
Kalisha.
Miss Kalisha. I understand you're an attorney.
Correct.
Okay, if you would like, if we can somehow correspond through
Hold on, before y'all get to
email.
that, this is my last question because I
Hmm.
wanted to get this one out. All right,
Hmm.
so they mentioned something that did you live at the compound in Georgia?
No, I did not live on 404 Shadydale Road. No,
Okay, okay. Because I was going to ask you, and if you familiar with it, because you, so you
but
mentioned
only
earlier that
my
he separate the kids, he separate the
well,
kids, he separate
yeah,
the
yeah.
women
That
and the,
was
and the
yeah, that was
males.
well. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was well known. That was just a part of how the community was structured. You had the children that stayed in either the little girl's house, the little boy's house. Some of the adolescents stayed in the barn because the men stayed in this barn. I think it was a two level barn. I've been in there a couple of times, and you had some of the younger brothers that stayed up in there. But segregating people on the property, that was normal protocol, and this was outlined, of course, at the trial as well, how the community was structured. Um, what I was trying to say to the young lady was that I have the um, sealed transcripts, and I will be happy to share them with you because I use them when I'm writing these articles to refute some of the nonsense that York and some of his bizarre followers are still trying to put out, even in 2024. So if you would like, I definitely can let you get a hold of that because once you have that, um, there's nothing they can come with. Everything York said on Owls or Petmo
Wait, so you have
CDs
the
are refuted.
transcripts? All right, so
Yeah,
can you post that in the Telegram? Because I think that's the most important part. Because everything right now is word of mouth. Can we read through the transcripts? So can you post it in the Telegram up top, or post it in the chat, and I'll post it in the Telegram up top.
well,
I
the
put them in the
transcript,
Telegram already,
the
Lou.
the transcripts, the full text of the transcripts are on PDF form, and because they're not redacted. They were sealed, and then they were unsealed in 2006 when um, this was it lead prosecutor what's his name Moultrie had put in a motion to have them unsealed, but in a redacted form. I was able to get access to it by individuals who worked on the York case, who were working for York, and who subsequently departed from working in defending York. So that was how I was able to get a hold of them. But on my website, I do have numerous excerpts from them that address key points, just as Garfield was reading with regards to some of the debauchery that was taking place in upstate New York, as well as 404 Shadydale Road, including in Athens. So
All right, before
you can
because
have
Cosby,
access to it there.
let me ask you a couple these last two questions.
Mhm.
So, do you have any affiliations to any? Because before New Wapians, did you have any affiliations to any other spiritual? I wouldn't say cults, but like organizations, NOI, five percenters. Because you say you met them in the
No,
'90s.
no, I wasn't down with any other little group. Now I worked at the back then on George Avenue was a place called Pyramid Bookstore. Um, other than that, not well, the House of Knowledge is what it was called, and working at the Pyramid Bookstore, the what was it called? Islamic Visions Video.
Well, I didn't throw no shot.
Um,
I said I don't want to disrespect by calling it a cult. So I said
mhm.
organizations, brother.
Well,
Hey,
you're called it a cult.
real quick, Chuck.
You're
So
called it a
all right,
cult.
all right, all right. And this is my last question for you. So,
Yeah.
did you fall? Because I do see within organizations, like people don't respect hierarchies,
Hmm.
so they'll find ways to shit on the person that's their superior.
Right.
So, did you have any issues with Dr. Malachi York prior to these convictions or like the court filings with as far as the sexual assault cases and all that? Did you have any like internal problems with him prior to any of the allegations?
Very good question. No, matter of fact, I had a very good relationship with Malachi York. He would call me sometimes. Habibo or someone from the office would call if I had to do a show, a radio show. He would send a book and say, use this, or he would write books based on the dialogue of the debates that was taking place when I was Christians, Hebrew Israelites, Israeli Church, 5%ers. Anyway. So my relationship with him was sterling. I never had. I loved the man. Be honest with you, and I didn't even want to know about the case because I was like the Nuwapians are just. I was just as dumb as Nuwapians are today back then because I never had that kind of negative interaction with him. He referred to me as one of his sons. We were to set up the triad of Atum Ray in the Northeast before New York, when Mental Hotep, Khonsu Hotep, and Horror Hotep was doing their thing, came up to Brooklyn, did their little thing. York wanted myself and two other individuals to set up a triad because we had, at that time, I had a radio show, and we had to get our own time slot. And so all the way up until York was convicted, because we were dealing with each other through letters. So we lost contact after he was convicted and sent to Leavenworth. Up until that point, it had always been very, 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 and everybody, anyone who knows me from back then knows how you can see me written up in some of the Nuwapian bulletins, um, some of the publications. I spoke at the AEO ball in 1998 or 99, I remember. They put it in their paper. I mean, matter of fact, York put out 11 CDs featuring my debates with Christians, Hebrews, because I was a loyal follower of York as a student. None of this, so all this stuff talking about disgruntled or anything like that, there's no evidence of that, because people were shocked that I even came out and started asking questions back in 2011, because I was so thorough as a teacher. Because as the name Idris, one who studies, I lived up to that. And that's why York always put me as one of his best students.
Hey, Luke, can I ask a
Yeah,
question?
do your name, bro.
All right.
Yeah, but Lou, is it a
Hey,
queue?
Chuck.
Is it a queue? Just
No, it's
remind
not
me
a queue.
if
It's
it's
on
a
this
queue or
side
not.
right now.
Yeah, yeah,
It's on
yeah.
this opposite
Last
side right
one with Yoshi, and then we're gonna go with the doctor.
Lou, I thought we are
now.
gonna
So,
read the
a question,
transcript.
Chuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we gotta get to
Kalishi
the
going. Oh, yeah, yeah,
transcripts
yeah. It's
too.
Yoshi and then Kalishi. She's gonna read the transcripts, and then we're gonna hear from the Dr. York side. Yeah.
Hey, Chuck. Thanks for being
Yes.
here.
Mhm.
Your knowledge. Uh, was York, and I'm going to qualify this question before you answer it. Was York, to your knowledge, able to read or speak the languages that he is credited to having been able to read and speak? And when I say read and speak, I mean read fluently, speak fluently, or was he able to navigate his way through the languages with the assistance of a concordance or a type of lexicon?
To my knowledge, yes, he was able to navigate very successfully
Wow.
throughout the years, because one of the things that we were taught as Ansars was that we would memorize. Well, first of all, we would always have York playing 24 hours a day on the speaker. When York would he would recite the Quran. We imitated that. We memorized that. York memorized that. Matter of fact, you had evidence of that by how he would what was it? He made reference to Sheikh uh, Abdul Basit, I think his name was, and his recitations of the Quran. So York was very successful in imitating and reciting numerous surahs that he memorized. I have never seen nor heard York have a dialogue in the Arabic language where anyone could verify. As a matter of fact, a friend of mine, Mark Lamont Hill, put a $1,000 I'm gonna say bounty, put out $1,000 challenge to any Nuwapian that could present York having an Arabic conversation with an Arabic speaking individual where it can be verified on video. This has never been taken up. And from what I have seen, no. And when it comes to the Egyptian language, what the sacred language, Medu Neter, we have no evidence of York having any ability to read, write, translate, transliterate any Egyptian language. Myself, I I am a student of the Sumerian language, I have a certificate as a beginning student in the Sumerian language. So I'm very familiar and abreast on the Sumerian cuneiform language. I have numerous articles on newwapianism.com in the section called Right Knowledge Gone Wrong, where I demonstrate, matter factually demonstrating that you had no clue on how to read, write, translate, transliterate, or inscribe any Mesopotamian language family at all. So at this stage, yes, York was a fraud. He was a career con man, and he duped numerous followers, majority except for the ones who woke up and got away from it. But we still have this little cluster left over that are still living, trying to live the good old days, and you know, coming out here saying that they're going to get him out, which is something they do every year. If you calculate from 2004 to now, every year they say the same thing. We're going to get him out. He's almost about. We need to get attorneys. We need donations. Da 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 da. Same thing. Nothing has changed. To the new folks, this is some amazing information that may be presented here tonight. But folks that have been around long enough, we know it's the same old talking points, and they do this. They do this over and over and over to a new audience who are clueless on some of this information. So fortunately, with the newybindism.com website and my YouTube channel, I offer the public a chance to have a balance. So where you can look at the information and then you can scrutinize it, analyze it, or even criticize it to where you find any benefit in what he said.
Can
Because
I ask you a question, Chuck?
let me finish this last part. If the man said he levitated out of his prison cell and that crashed because he
Wait, he
said that
said,
Krill,
wait, hold on. You said he said that he levitated out of his prison cell.
yes, when he was in the Jones County Jail, he wrote numerous letters to us, and even they were posted on the pro Nuwapian website, Nuwapian Facts, where he wrote several letters that, yes, his childhood extraterrestrial buddies, Krill, Al,
Wait,
McNatt,
what
I can't
book?
remember the
Hold
other.
on, wait. What book is that? Because I'm trying to levitate
That's not a
myself
book.
to $1 billion.
That's not. That's not a book. Those are letters. I have them. I
Nigger,
have
fuck
them on
you,
my
nigger,
website.
nigger,
I
black
have.
nigger, slave, black nigger,
Yes,
slave.
yes, my brother.
Man, get your bitch ass
Come
out of
on,
here,
can
you
we get a
stinky
time?
dog. Get
Hey,
your
Lou.
stinky dog ass out of here,
These
pussy.
niggas are pitiful,
All right,
boy.
Chuck, do you think? Chuck,
Can I just ask one
Yeah,
question to Chuck?
no, Don.
yeah.
Let him
I
finish.
wanna ask a question after the other guy
Can you
too.
throw me in a
No,
queue?
no,
Okay.
Yo,
real
Lou.
quick.
Socrates, throw me in a
Yeah, I got
What's
you.
the time? What's the time
All
span
right,
on it?
all right.
Like,
Hold
it's
on,
gonna
wait,
be
I'm gonna
a
keep it
hard.
real. We gave
On
y'all
which
two
one?
hours. Wait. We gave y'all 2 hours. Now we damn near on an hour and some change with them. Let them finish, and then it's on Kalisha the lawyer, and then we gonna hear from the Dr. Malachi York side.
You
So
got
just write down y'all notes, and y'all gonna get the mic uninterrupted. This is a
Yeah, I
non-biased
definitely
space.
want to
We're gonna
know
hear
that.
both sides of this shit.
Yo,
All
Lou,
right,
can I ask a
hey,
question as well in that
Luke,
line?
can
yeah,
I speak to coming from the law enforcement side? 25
hey,
years
Slick.
as well.
all right,
yeah,
Oh,
Chuck,
hold
you
on one
throw,
there?
second.
throw
Hold on one
yeah.
Socrates in
second.
the
Hold on one
No,
second.
there ain't no
Hold on one
cues right
second.
now. So it's on Yoshi and Chuck right now, and then it's Kalisha.
All right,
I
cool.
want to ask a
And then
question too, gang.
hold on. Can y'all hold on? Every hold on. So after Kalisha, just want to make sure Garfield don't have anything else he want to add. But I want to get some clear yes or no's because when I asked you the question, Chuck, you said like yes, but I'm not sure what you was
Oh,
answering yes to. So
oh.
I'm gonna
I
ask
was
you some clear yes
okay.
and no's
Okay.
if you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
The yes
So
was yes. What you were saying is correct.
okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna just clarify it for the audience. Okay. So to your knowledge, did he read or
No,
speak Sumerian,
no,
So how
Akkadian,
he sell all them books?
no.
and
He sold the
Romanian?
book.
Hey, he
I
Hold on.
lied.
I
Just
Can I
stay
ask
shot
a
him. I'm
focused on me
shooting
question?
because
everybody. I'm shooting
everybody gets
everybody.
shot.
I'm shooting everybody. Keep going. Just keep going. Listen, I'm gonna
Let
get a
me
Nuwapi in the same grade. So whoever interrupting, y'all not gonna be able to speak. Duswa and Phase One, you see how they stay disciplined and stayed on mute because once they start speaking, they gonna speak from their perspective. So anybody come off your mic, you getting shot. It's as simple as that. Like y'all don't respect order.
Okay, so I
It's
want
the
this to be
rules, my
clear.
nigga. I'm not above the rules, so y'all not either. All right, do your thing, Yoshi.
Okay, so let's be clear. Sumerian,
no,
Akkadian.
No,
Aramaic,
no.
Hebrew.
He memorized a couple of lines that he would recite.
Listen, I don't care about the chat. Like threatening somebody online in the chat is not gonna do shit. Like don't remove nobody out the room, man. Fuck all that
Yeah.
Karen shit. All right,
But
Yoshi, do you think?
but fluently, no.
Okay, so you say he memorized some lines, some verses, and
Yes,
correct.
because that's what we did. We did the exact same thing.
Okay,
Like
and
the first line of the book of Genesis, he would because he listen. I can show you the text where he had recommended that as teachers we use the Bible online concordances and the like you have with the blue letter Bible, you have transliterations in Hebrew. He was asking us to use those programs because that would help us in trying to explain and get our point across. Now they used it on Tamaray. As a matter of fact, at the trial, Ginger Chain, who was partly responsible for putting the Blue Revelation books out, they use a lot of those programs. The books on how on the Book of Revelation, transliterations, all of those things where York had access to. So the illusion was that York was writing these books and that he was a linguist, but you have no evidence of York demonstrating any ability to read, write, translate, transliterate, or inscribe any of those ancient languages. With regards to Arabic, his late son Yadalahi was fluent, and several other children were raised in the communities were fluent because they hired Arabic teachers to come in and teach them. York wasn't teaching the kids, so no, he wasn't.
I
All right.
appreciate that. And
Mhm.
just I think this will be my last question, unless something else come to mind. The books that are that he is accredited with writing, did he write those books himself, or were there others that were writing those books for him? Did he have ghostwriters, to your knowledge?
What we know is that it was the sisters in the office who did the research, who plagiarized numerous publications. I think someone mentioned the book called The Breath. If I put an article in, if you go to newwapianism.com, I have a great breakdown of York's play. It's called, the section is called plagiarism, and you'll be able to see how side by side comparisons of York's plagiarism in those publications, and The Breath is one of them. I think that was released through the Ancient Egyptian Order, but that was a word for word take from the people he vilified, who he referred to as Hindus, because one of the authors, what's his name? Let me see. One of the authors of one of those publications, York used numerous. What's his name? Yogi Rama Shakharak. I can't remember. I don't know how to pronounce the name. But if you can go to on the website and you can see, is Yogi one of the masters that guides York's pen, and you'll see a side by side. You see the breath book, and then you see the book called The Science of the Breath. And the book on the science of the breath came out way back in the 1903. And the breath book came out in 1997. So if you look at it, you'll see word for word how York literally take line by line, and he's done this through numerous publications. I can't even go. It would take too long to put it all on the website, but I did as best I could to make sure the point is clear that it was all plagiarism. So it was the sisters who did a lot of the book research. York would add commentaries, and it would be added into the publications. But to answer your question directly, did York write? No, he did not.
All right.
Thank you for that.
This is the question on the money side, and then we're gonna get to collision. So, is it true that he is in Georgia as far as like, his success due to like all of these women uh, allegedly plagiarizing?
As far as I don't know what they're talking about, hundreds of properties. I mean, he had a defunct apartment complex in Georgia called
No, they said he had
Nuwapu
100
Guard.
homes in
No,
New York.
no, no, that's not true. That's
He
not
wasn't
true.
around for that, Lou. He
No,
wasn't
no,
around for
no,
that.
he's lying. He's whoever that's talking, they're lying. Just shut up. He did not have 100 homes. This is not documented on any of the confiscation of any of his properties. What we do know is 404 Shadydale Road, which he purchased under the name Dwight York. We know about Athens property, of course, Bushwick Avenue, and some of those refurbished apartments there under Holy Tabernacle Ministries. But anybody claiming that he had 100, ask them to document it so it can be verified by name, so we can check it, and it not be just something that you know your promoters are still trying to use to boost his image.
I got proof of that as his son.
Okay, well, you may be his son, but according to many of
I have
y'all,
proof
one
of a
shut
hundred
up, I'm
Oh,
homes.
talking.
hold
Hey,
on, hold
shut
on,
up, I'm
hold
talking.
on, hold on, hold on. Let's keep it respectful. Hey, real quick. So let's get to that real quick because there's a lot of people on stage that said that they're Dr. York's biological son, and
Mm-hmm.
they
Mm-hmm.
met
Can we
100 of their
all
brothers.
stand
Yeah.
up?
Can
Yeah.
you confirm or not whether? Because obviously you don't know all the women
This
he
is,
slept with. So can you
of
confirm
course
whether or
not.
not
Of course not.
these people are his kids or?
I can't listen. Let me make this here. What I try to do with the website and my lectures and what I do, I try to keep his offspring out of the issue because my issue is not with them. It's strictly on the cult as a body and the man. Now, occasionally one of them may pop up, and then I may have to address one of them. Say, what's his name? Ramses Richardson, Prince York. He may pop up and then pop out, and then occasionally you'll run into others. So it's not a thing where I have any issue with them at all. But I'm listening to some of the vile temperament coming from some of these people, and I'm trying to maintain my composure here. But
I
the
understand, man.
reality
This is a
is,
passionate subject, so I know
yeah,
y'all
I
not
understand
doing.
that.
That's what I'm trying.
Don't get me wrong, but don't get mad at me because I'm just the messenger. You need to consult with Big Daddy and find out
Big Daddy.
why he's not why he's not offering an apology to the women and the boys that he sexually abused because he's 79 years old. He doesn't have much time. And the last
Hey,
audio that I heard,
speaking of Big Daddy, pause. Was there any homosexuality on? And I don't want to disrespect either side, but I'm just asking questions that people want to know because that Big Daddy comment was crazy, and I seen a lot of and not that I care, but
Mhm,
people want to know because I've seen a lot of rainbow emojis in the chat. So was there any
mhm.
like sex code like homosexuality shit going on? Respect.
When I was in the community, I saw no evidence of it. As a matter of fact, if you did display any of those traits, you were kicked out or you were ostracized in the community. I mean, we had some guys that were kind of on the super spiritual tip, and they were always isolated because they wasn't cool. They wasn't down with the brothers. They wasn't like brother. They were just some dudes who come in and want to dicker all day, which is dickering is taking the 99
Wait, you
beads.
said Dicker?
Listen, dicker is an Arabic word that was in reference to these beads that you click when you're
Remembering,
in the masjid praying. You're
remembering.
remembering the 99
Oh, Dicker.
names
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah,
Allah.
yeah, yeah. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dicker. Yeah. So yeah, some of the guys were always put in they were outcasts because they were too spiritual, and that was that kind of thing where you'll pin people against each other. If you come in, you want to move in and be a part of the organization for various reasons. People came in for different reasons. Some people didn't want to come. People came in because the doom and gloom that nuclear war was coming, the war is coming, and your sanctuary is to be in the tabernacle of the Most High, and that you will have refuge because York had access to the ships, because he being a self-professed extraterrestrial claiming to be Marduk on one hand, Michael on another, Melchizedek on another, he had access to the extraterrestrials, even claiming to be the grandson. of Enki, of Anu, being the son of Enki, a water god in Mesopotamian literature. So a lot of people came in for various reasons, and some of them was because they were looking for sanctuary. You had some ex-felons who came in that were hiding out because if you came in, usually as an Ansar, you had these Arabic names, and so they were on
No,
the
no, I'm
AWOL. And
following you. I'm following you. Okay, and then this is my
yeah, yeah,
last
yeah, yeah.
question. Then we go with
Okay,
Kalisha.
okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm,
So, when did you? Because obviously you had a lot of love for this brother.
mm-hmm.
You was following a lot of his moves. So, did you see with your own eyes him dealing with children in a sexual matter, or younger girls, boys and girls? Have you? Did you see anything with your own eyes?
No,
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Kalisha, it's on you. Do you think?
Let me ask a question, bro.
Okay, so I'm just
Oh yeah,
gonna.
Armand, you got to do your thing.
Oh my God, this is gonna take another 50 years.
Armand, do your thing.
Oh yeah, hey, what the brother? What's the brother name? Chuck.
who
What's
me?
his name?
Yeah.
But yeah, hey, so you said you had you and York, you had favor from York, and you guys had built a professional bond within the group, right?
Mm-hmm.
When did you like? When was it? Did you have that like? I don't want to disrespect because I don't know what your religion is, but like
Understood.
come to
Understood.
Jesus moment. Like when did
When
you have
that,
that?
yeah.
Like when did you snap and you just start like
When I
you know what I'm saying?
started changing my position,
Yes.
yeah, that was around 2011. Usually right around 2000, late 2010, 2011, because I had relocated to Hawaii, and I didn't want to take all the books that I had because I had about all of them. So I either threw them away or sold them or gave them away. And I figured that I'll be around primarily Christians or, Mormons, that kind of thing. So I took a lot of the Christian books. Of course, I took my holy tablets, took my black book because I still had the proofreading. I had the holy tab, the black book before it came out, and then several other publications. So I brought all of that stuff with me, but I didn't really read them because I was trying to get into the society here and just live my life. But when I finally got around to it after a few years of not reading in the doctrine, I picked up the holy tablets and started going through it, just kind of just skimming through it. And I do remember coming across one of the commentaries that York had regarding um, Imhotep, Zoser, and the bat. So when I was looking at it, I kind of, it's like, damn, did I really believe what he was saying in regards to that? So I was still in contact with various teachers in the community. I could call not Haru, Jonathan Johnson. I could call some of the other guys who were still teaching and ask them various questions. And my line of questioning became kind of taken as, why are you asking these 50 like questions? And all I'm asking is, where is it documented that Zolzar got Imhotep to create the pig for Abraham? And no one was able to give me that. So I took that as being, and I heard all the little games and, taking people around the world to hide from the question itself. So you're thinking you can forget the question. So I know all the tactics that's been used. So that really culminated into the 360 questions that asked the Nuwapians on the website that we're finally putting together a publication that we have on that. So that it really started in 2010, 2011.
All right. I swear to God, that's my last question.
That was
I
actually a
swear to
really
God
good
again.
question, Armenius. I appreciate you asking that, and I was wrong for being cranky about it. So I
Yeah,
appreciate that. That
that
was
was
a
valid.
great question.
All right, that was valid. All right. Well, let's go with Kalisha. It's cool. I'll pass my question up because I wanted to speak on. No, let's move on. All right,
Excuse me, is
Kalisha.
there a queue? Is there a
Let's get
queue?
to the. Wait, let's get to the transcript. So this is the lawyer. So I brought the lawyer here. We're gonna look through the transcripts and then we're gonna hear the Nuwapian side uninterrupted, and they're gonna address every point
Yeah,
with
so
facts.
these transcripts are terrible. I don't know. y'all can stop me whenever you've heard enough. So it's literally line by line. So instead, there's some passages that are kind of emphasized, and I'm just gonna read those. So just to start off, how old are
Wait,
you?
wait, wait, wait,
16.
wait, wait, wait,
What's your
wait,
date
wait,
of birth?
wait, wait. Which transcripts is it? Can you post it in the chat real quick? I mean, up top in the Telegram, so everybody can read through it, so we can fact check it.
Yeah, y'all. I've been reading through these as the room goes, and I really do not. Wait, you want me to put it in the chat? I really
Put it in
do
the chat,
not.
and then I'll post it in the Telegram.
Okay, to be fair, I did get. Okay, there's a way for me to fact check the you can look through Pacer if you want to determine if this is a real case and if these are the actual transcripts. It's all a part of the docket. Um and if it's not a part of the docket,
Wait,
it
wait, wait.
is.
Hold on. Just for the new people, I got 4 lawyers in intellectual gangbanging: Brooklyn, Kalisha. Um, um, we got 2 more. I forgot who they was, but
Can I make a point?
Hey, is
hold
there
on,
a
real quick. Let her
queue?
read
Is
the
there a
transcript.
queue? Is
They
there
don't
a
think she.
queue? Because we want to
Hold on,
talk.
brother. I got you,
Okay.
bro. Just get your big head ass down. You want to dictate the room, bro. Relax, respectfully. All right.
Yeah, so all I'm saying is there you can look up the case number which is attached to these documents to verify that this is correct. These are valid documents and yeah. So I put the link in the chat. This is a formally sealed transcript uh from the jury trial before the Honorable C. Ashley Royal. And this is in the United States District Court. So this is federal court. So it starts off, how old are you? 16. So that also debunks the myth right there that no minors testified against him because this is a minor testifying. So goes through her background. Uh, how old were you when you moved there? And she says she was 5. Um, when you first moved onto this property in New York, did your mother live with you? Yes. Did that change at some point? Yes. When did that change? Answer. She got in trouble or something and we had to move. When you say she got in trouble, who did she get in trouble with? Answer. With Dwight York. And where did you move? Into another house, but we was still on the same compound. When you say we moved into another house, who moved into another house? Me, my mother, and my sister. Um, I'm gonna skip more because this isn't really that juicy. She identifies him. When you lived there in New York, did any other girls live with you? Yes, but I can't really remember their names. I just remember one specific girl. What specific girl do you remember? Amanda Noel. How is it that you remember her specifically? She was one of the girls that I really got along with up there. Did Amanda have another name that she went by? Answer, Amala. Did you also have another name that you went by at one point and this is redacted? How Now, was Amanda about your age? She's older than me. She was a couple of years older than her. Okay, she goes through, she identifies people. Okay. This is really graphic, so y'all. Did you see the defendant on occasion in New York? Answer, almost every day. Did there ever come a time in New York where Dwight York began to touch you or get physical with you? Answer, yes, on several occasions. Question, how did it start? It started just by touching and stuff. Like he would always put my hand on his penis and say, "What is this?" or stuff like that. Would other people be there? No, just Amala. You and Amala and Dwight York. Yeah. And did he say anything to you? No. He would just say, "What is this?" Like question me about it. About what? His penis. What did you think at that time? I was like shy. Question: did this happen shortly after you moved onto the property when you were 5? Answer: yes. Did he give you anything when he would do that? Answer: he always had candy and stuff. What was his house like in New York? Do you remember? It was big. Okay. Did anybody ever say anything to you about having sexual contact with Dwight York? Answer: Habida did, yeah. Habi Habiba did, but it was always you can't tell your mother, or you can't tell anyone. And does Habiba have another name? Abigail. Was she older than you? Yeah. Um they talk about how Habiba was a teenager. Okay. Did Dwight York ever engage in oral sex with you? Yes. Do you know what I mean by oral sex? Yes. Tell us about the first time you remember that happening. It was on his bed. It was me and Amala. And at first, it was just like hand jobs and stuff like, okay, when you say hand jobs, what do you mean by that? No response. Did he put your hand somewhere? Yes. Where? On his penis. Did you see him do that with, and then the name's redacted. But so you were saying that at first it was that sort of thing. Yeah, just like rubbing on his penis and stuff. And then your head, he would push your head down to his penis. Do you remember that being the first time that he had you engage in oral sex with him? Yes. Did he say anything to you at that time? Answer: it's like a candy bar. It would taste good. It would hit the back of my throat. And when I used to hesitate and stop or choke or whatever, he would get upset
All
and
right,
he would
please
keep
stop.
saying,
Please stop. Please, 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 please.
Sure.
Okay, let me skip to the other part because that was when she was around 5. But there's another one where he
No.
You just asked if we didn't want to hear that. That we get
we
it.
read. I'm not reading anything. I'm just letting you know that there's there's
Go ahead,
there's
tell them.
hundreds of
Listen,
pages of
go
these
ahead.
transcripts. Okay,
All right,
so
well, go
so
No,
read what you
man,
I'm
let
want to
her.
not
Hold
read.
reading
on, wait, let
anymore.
her.
I'm
Hold on,
not
hold on,
reading
man, hold on,
anymore.
hold on. Let her read it. Let her read, man.
I'm not going to read anymore because it's horrible to read. What I'm saying is
All right,
there
wait,
is
Kalisha, wait, hold on before you go. So, I know Kalisha personally. She's a lawyer, 1,000%. But hey, Kalisha, can you can you confirm? You were saying that you can confirm whether these transcripts is valid or not because uh, it is on somebody else's website. So can you confirm or not whether I don't know if you got to put it through something, but is there a way
yeah,
you can
look, you
confirm?
can okay, so if you go to the first page, go to the
Okay,
first page where it says it's what we call a face page, okay? There's a
okay,
case number on the front. You can look it up.
okay. So how do
United
you
States District Court, Middle District of Georgia, Macon Division. You can look this up.
all right, so you haven't confirmed whether or not they're valid court documents. You're just reading it based off the website. Like you don't know if it's
No, I looked up the case number. It's a real case number. If
also
you
real case
look
number.
up United States of America versus Dwight D. York and you put in United States District Court, you see the case on the docket.
Okay, so you confirmed the numbers that was on the
Nah,
They're real
she,
numbers.
okay.
Yes. And
yeah,
there's y'all,
it's
there's
real
thousands of
transcripts.
pages of
Okay,
testimony
yeah,
of
okay,
this.
okay. So his son just verified that it's real transcripts. Okay, that's good. Okay, all
No,
right.
so yeah, that was me. I'm gonna reply to the whole. Yeah,
Do
I'm gonna let
squad,
everybody
do
talk.
squad. If you could, bro, just respectfully, right? Because I really haven't had a chance to say anything at all,
Oh,
right?
they just
And I just
machine.
want
They just machine
Wait,
gun me
let's respond to the court
from
documents first because
Garfield.
these are. Hold on,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to say this before the Dr. York side go because it's gonna be unbiased, all right? We gonna hear both sides, but before we address Yoshi's points and what was the dude Chuck's point, let's address the documents, the court documents. Let's address that first because these are actual
All right.
facts. So let's
So we
respectfully
is
do
is
swap,
it? Hold
please,
on, hold on,
bro. I
hold on, hold
know,
on.
hold
I
on. Let
know
Deuce
you're
Hold
do
on.
gonna
his thing
Let
because
me
that's
just
his son.
ask
That's his
Lou a
son.
question. Let me ask. Yeah, let me ask. So,
Ask the
are you
lawyer a
giving our
question.
side time to? Are you giving our side to go? Is that a response? Can we respond? I'm just want to be
Yes, before
in
you
line.
respond to everybody else, can
Yeah,
you respond to the court
Yeah,
the
documents
I
court,
got
first?
a
the
question, Lou.
court documents.
I got a
Okay,
question, Lou.
okay. So this is the reason I'm glad this room is open, and I'm glad that people are bringing out what they've researched, right? Because it's important to know that if you was not there, then it's very difficult to even explain the case itself. Fortunately, this is why I stand the way that I stand. I was there. When I say I was there, I was the video that just that was more name just played
Bullets Gotti.
bullets. He just played that was me walking into the
Salute.
when I when I walked into the courtroom to testify on Dr. York's behalf, and the judge sent the jurors out of the box. This is what I'm trying to tell these fucking clowns, these fans that I watched come into the community and was jealous of Bob. I hear it all in Chuck Morgan face. These dudes are hurt. They hurt because Bob ain't give them the attention. They sound like the bitches that was acting crazy because Bob ain't give them the attention that they wanted. So they found a reason to be mad, but they still need his energy, his doctrine to have a audience. Niggas don't have no life outside of Baba. Now I'm gonna get to the court the transcripts, and I'm gonna let you know the reason I could talk about it is because they all came and got their recantments from the same attorney that I hired. The people that's on the stand that you hearing these transcripts from, like Ebony Hill, like David Noel, like Solomon LaRoche, I grew up with these people. I already know how they created the stories. And I went into court to speak on that. I have the documents with me right here in Ghana that I smashed Garfield with a few months ago in a 12-hour class because I didn't stop talking for 8 hours straight. And I read every recantment from the people who were prosecutorially meaning misconduct was that they was forced to testify right after they gave lies 2 years prior. The reason how you know they didn't care about it wasn't about Baba and the case because they said they received a letter in '98. So why y'all wait 4 years to lock them up if you really thought the allegations was true? If Paula Noel went and said, listen, the Dr. York, I'm angry, this was '98. Why they wait till 2002 to arrest him? Because it wasn't until Jake went to Sheriff Seals like he said on the documentary. Y'all missed that whole point. Listen to what the SEAL said, the investigating officer. He said he got the information from Jacob York coming to his office in 2000 after the
Fact.
South Beach trip when he conspired against all of these everybody that was involved that Habiba Washington as the spearheader. She just read it that Habiba told her what to say. This is why this is why Jacob came to Sills, and in a documentary, Sills said, okay, Jacob, bring her up. Because it was Habiba that corroborated the story. Jake promised them a book deal, promised them money. He said the feds, they all collaborated and said, well, we know something happened to y'all. And they coaxed them into telling these same stories. That's why they was contradicting themselves at trial. Now, the reason I know they was contradicting themselves is because they wouldn't have a reason to be charged with perjury. They would say, listen, we know you're trying to change your story. If you do, you're going to get hit with perjury. This was all Jacob. He already trapped him. He did that with Little Kim when she got hit with the perjury charge against Little C's and them. Jake was involved with
He
that perjury.
snitched on.
He caught these same individuals. Hold on. These same individuals that went to South Beach, Florida in 2001. They conspired. How do I know? I'm going to tell you this. When I was locked up for like 3 months for a probation violation because they had me on this ankle monitor and I refused to pay for it. I told the judge, listen, give me jail time or take this ankle monitor off. He said, you want jail time or you want to pay the fine? I said, I'll take jail time. He gave me 90 days. I thought he was going to give me 100. I thought he was going to give me like 30 or 60 days. He gave me actually 120. While I was locked up down at Peachtree, my brother came in and told me in 2001 that Jake was trying to bring a case against Dr. York. Baba. I'm like, what? He said, yeah. He gave a rundown of it because he went to the Florida trip. I got more information as I could. I shot it to Baba, my father. He told me to tell him to bring it on. He didn't know about the conspiracy until after who was involved because the indictment didn't come out. So it was once Jake was found to be involved, I went to testify so they could subpoena him in court. The judge sent the jurors out of the box. They know what I was talking about because the South Beach trip was clear. Secondly, to get to this Pink Panther shit, right? It was hundreds of families on the land. They only kept mentioning Baba's name because he's that guy. But niggas was doing they had their own families. People had their own houses. Separated because you had builders who had to build first because we were building a nation, so the quarters had to be done correctly. It wasn't just everybody living with the way they wanted to live. It wasn't like that because we were in the initial stages. So people had to sacrifice. So it wasn't what people are trying to create because they perverted minds. I hear a lot of these people diving into this green room, worried about who my father fucked, all on his penis and in his bedroom because they got this asphyxiation with him. Right. And this is why they use the sex allegations because he knows people get emotional and there was no evidence in trial. No evidence. It was no physical, all of this. Somebody brought up a medical advisor. Where's the medical report? Don't try to create a story of hearsay and arise our emotions. And then when we say in court, like I did, and I was there, where's the medical report? Where is the tearing, the scar? Where's the DNA? All of this polite in all of these cases, they
Actually,
had
I can read
DNA.
the medical reports for the
No,
herpes because they also
that's why
all
No,
had the
Dr.
same
York.
no,
STDs.
No,
So
hold on.
hold on,
we
let
No,
him
can
land,
talk
let him
about
land,
that.
let
hold
him land, let
on,
him
hold
land, let him
on.
land.
Hold on,
Let me land. I'm saying
STDs.
that. Nah, that's BS. That wasn't Dr. York he has a private doctor
It's okay.
and he got
I'll do it
and he
after.
okay, well, you got to make sure you have the correct report because he never in his life in that court in prison we have a list of his medical and his the medicines he take because of his angioedema. He did 22 years. And so he's never been treated for no STDs. That was something that some alleged victims had, and they had cases that they was trying to get immunity from. They don't tell you that part about these alleged. None of them was underage. Not that's not. Don't let them try to put that underage children. They were all adults, and some of them had cases, and 7 of them came to me personally, and I read it off in the room where they recanted. David Noel said he was coerced. The federal prosecutors threatened him. They took 6 children off of the land and took them to DFACS. Judge Spivey, they had a court hearing to check all of the children. None of them was found with any have been molested or touched. So in court, if you ask them, where's the DNA? None. Don't try to say all these sex acts. No, they had blankets. They raided the land. No DNA, no medical reports. I'm talking about a rape kit. They do rape kits on people, children, adults. If you sexually assaulted, your parents are going to be there for a rape investigation, a medical test. None of that was presented. And they found a hung jury. The only black juror on the trial came forth and said, a hung jury. She said, I can't convict this man because I think they're setting him up. They was setting him up. They cut the courts off. No black media could come into court. I was there. They had to sit in an adjacent room and watch the trial from a screen. Third, they kept out the lies where the judge was helping the prosecutor. Because the whole case was this. Let me say this so people can be clear. He was charged with transportation of minors across state lines, but they forgot to show in court that Baba came down by himself in a car with his wife. How you going to bring somebody across state lines if you don't have nobody to transport? They just use that because they need a superseding indictment to come from New York to say it started happening in 93. So, because the other case fell. So they used a superseding RICO indictment. and they couldn't investigate the organization. How you gonna have a RICO with one person on trial? That shit was a sham. I know Georgia had lied. You know why? I'm gonna tell you this so people can do real investigation. The prosecutor, Maxwell Woods, Moultrie, Dawn Baskin, the judge, Judge Royal, Hugh Lawson, who denied Barbara was tortured. He came to court and told him I was tortured. He said I was under duress. That's why they had me bring me in court to take a picture of me acting like I was taking a plea. That shit was made up. You see, he was
They was beating
unshaven.
him and
They,
stuff.
they was beat exactly. So y'all niggas don't not. I'm saying these Chuck Morgan fan niggas. These niggas is really bitch made. They was fans of my father, and we had to keep them sucker niggas away because their girls seen them as frauds when they saw God in flesh. That's how we run it. Exactly. So all this Chuck Morgan, you wasn't there. You wasn't raised in the community. You a wannabe. That's why you still trying to act like you straddling an fence.
That's a
You talking
fact.
about, oh,
He
Dr. York
was
taught me
there.
how to teach. Dr.
Blue,
York
no
taught me
personal
this. Doc,
Weak
attacks.
men,
hold
What
weak
are
on,
we
men,
no. Let
bitch
me
doing?
ass
That
land.
niggas.
nigga Chuck
Them
Morgan.
niggas is bitch
Hold
ass
on,
Can I
Blue,
niggas.
hold
no
on,
can I
hold
res-
on.
personal
No, no,
Bitch
no,
attacks. This
ass.
no.
person is
Hold
on
No,
on.
can I
no,
me.
no,
respond? Can I respond
no,
No,
to
no.
it?
no.
Hold
He
on,
just
I can
hold on, hold
respond.
on, hold on.
one
One mic. Everybody stay on mute. Hey, so let's not intimidate the witness because I see a lot of people in the chat threatening Chuck. Chuck just reporting the news. Now, Deuce Watkins, feel how you feel about Chuck, as long as you don't threaten him. But let Deuce Watkins get his thoughts out. But let's not threaten. Because I see people trying to threaten Chuck in the chat.
Dusar said some stuff
Let's
that
keep it
I want
Nah,
to
respectful.
no
directly
threat, no
respond
threat.
to
No,
before I
Hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on.
Wait
Let
a
him
minute.
land now,
We
Yo,
Talia.
we doing it like
Because
this.
nah,
listen,
let me
I
finish.
told the
No
hold on,
threat.
wait. I gotta keep
We
my
just
word
sat
because I told
quiet
her.
and
Hold
listened
on,
to y'all tell all them lies.
one mic. I told the new copy inside that I'm gonna give them a space uninterrupted. So I gotta keep my word. So just let Deuce Walk go and just write it down. All you do is write everything
Yeah,
down he's
come on,
saying.
man. Get this whooping
And
one
Lou,
time. Y'all, we
please
listen
put
to
me
y'all.
in the queue. Please put me in
All
the
right,
queue.
Deuce Walk, it's on you. What it?
Yeah, so let me tell you this. I ran into Jake. I'm gonna give y'all the real story because y'all think it's a joke. These niggas don't know what they talking about. I ran into Jake in the West End at this restaurant called Gut Busters. And I was really had some plans to handle right there, but I was like, no, I know he a federal. I know he went to still, I ain't really know for sure, but I went from my brother Ayub. He got killed in jail. May he rest in peace. But this the one, pardon me, this the one that told me about Baba, them bringing a case against Baba, and we fought. We fought in the cell. I shut the door and we locked it in because I was pissed off. He didn't tell Baba. I called him, let him know. He said, bring it on. So he already was aware that these niggas was coming and he only could use people who was part of our community who was disgruntled, young niggas who want to be a part of the music industry. I was there, raised with them in the community from Philly to upstate, down south to Alabama, Louisiana, and onto the land from Monticello. And I built the obelisk. So I was there since 92. I'm not no flyby nigga that just popped up trying to have a audience because I know Dr. York and I don't want to show that I fucked up by slandering and didn't have the facts, and they came against him with some lies. That's why it's all hearsay. Why you don't see none of the trial on YouTube? Because they blocked all the media. And they wanted to hide it and defame and use this child allegation so it could trigger people. And there was no children on the stand. He was all adults. After the trial, me being who I am, raised by them, they came to me make their recantments. And it was a lawyer by the name of James Williams. He was a lawyer, and he drafted the affidavits for them. Let me give you who came down there. What's his name? David Noel. He was working in Buckhead. And I said, yo, if you want to make it right, I know y'all got on the stand, but listen, it's never too late. They said, listen, I'm afraid the feds lied. They said they was going to do this for us. I got this on affidavit, a signed affidavit. And I read it to this dude Garfield because they was saying like, oh, what they said on the stand. A lot of them was lying. If you look at some of the you read really through them, people was lying. They was saying, oh, I don't really know. And it was hung jury. Now, to come off with the last thing, because he was talking about this Pink Panther, back to the land. Baba had his own executive house. And he had bodyguards. These niggas do not know what they talking about. From where the builders were, the master masons, those men that know how to build societies and build cities, and they the ones that put the obelisk up, the Egyptian builders, which we built. Y'all, you don't know nothing about our sacred order. So we had the discipline of builders first. These were the most of the time the men who were single had to build the pyramids, build the temples, build the houses, run the plumbing, run the water, run the electric, run the book, the print press. We had a whole operation of government to run. So we was busy. It wasn't no Western society, lay up with your girl all fucking day, don't get no work done, can't build because you lazy and you living off the white man. We didn't do that. We did things on our own, and it was a method and how we had to handle it so we could be successful lifestyle because they don't have no culture. If you come to Africa and other countries, the Mexicans do it. They live in all in one house and send their money back. The Jews do it. So when we decided to do it to get started and how we got 75 properties, right? When we own all of Bushwick, them houses $3 or $4 million right now, and they knew what Dr. York was capable of. These niggas do not know what they talking about. Now, let me shoot their like credibility. When you claim to follow a man as you do, these niggas, oh, I was following Dr. York. You was teaching he was an extraterrestrial. You was teaching he was the man. He was Melchizedek. Y'all was teaching that doctrine. Y'all took the books out and went to the places, the people in white, and sold books. Now you want to come back and say, oh, he's a fraud. We don't trust your words, nigga, because when you was a part of us standing amongst us trying to play like you down with my father, you was fronting the whole time because you had the plan to stab him in the back. So we don't trust y'all type niggas anyway. We don't care how much type documents. None of that shit can stand when I bring the facts out. I'm talking to whatever recant with so-called witness. I got their recantments right with me. I'm not at home, but they right in my file. I keep them with me. Habibas, I keep those. Ebony Hill, she said she saw the case on TV and then she flew down there. The prosecutors paid her and flew her down, and she testified. I got her affidavit and recantment, a written one and recorded. Roche, all of these people recanted. They said they was afraid. Jake York had them trapped. And so the stories that they made on the stand, literally in each article of that affidavit, they said the prosecutors threatened me. And it was just something that was easy to convict. They said it was easy to convict this type of trial or case because of hearsay messes with people's emotions. You get so highly emotional over something that so-called happened 22 years ago. You have no idea what took place. And I'm looking because I was there. I'm like, damn, they got people really minds messed up. Baba had a hung jury. The black lady, when she came out and said it, all of the judge cut the television off, recharged them, and she came out and was like, how do you found the defendant? Guilty. She said not guilty at first. Baba told us, he said the judge threatened her. He heard them in the back. And so these are things that I know I was aware because I communicated with him every week. I was the son that went to his house and talked to him about the three. He called them the circle of three. And I'll land with this. Just add a few more things. The circle of three was the judge, the prosecutor, and the lawyers. They all went to the same school. I said this before, and I'll say it again. Georgia committed the biggest fraud. And if you're lawyers, I suggest you look up the Fletcher and Peck case at Supreme Court in 1810, where Georgia was found not to have title to the land. And by then, when Judge Marshall made the case against Georgia, they already sold it illegally to the U.S. in 1803. And they made 3 additional states out of it. Baba had them in court, international court. That's is bigger than what you thinking. Way bigger. You talking about a real black nation. The first time on this soil. I don't care what school you've been through. I don't care what degree. I don't care what job. I'm not disrespecting nobody's methods of survival. I want to have my own. You have to have your own land. You have to have your own currency, and you have to have things. You have to have a certain amount of sovereignty. They were
Yep.
threatened by that. That's why they brought the case to where? Bro, that's why they brought the case to Brunswick, Georgia. Brunswick, Georgia, it
None
was
but crackers.
because of the
None but
jurisdictions.
crackers there.
Right.
That-
Sorry
Hey,
about the noise in
hey,
the background. This Georgia land, they brought it because they didn't have jurisdiction of Atlanta. Why? Because you owned Atlanta all the way over to the Mississippi River. You owned Atlanta, so they had to bring you to Brunswick, which is named after Germany. They had to bring him to a European land because they couldn't try him on our jurisdiction because we already proved that Georgia, the settlers, lost authority when they sold the lands illegally to the U.S. It's already documented. It's already footnotes,
tag me in,
authorities
Detour.
listed. Everything is there. So the
Tag
question
me in.
to land with this, it was all about the nation we were building and his ability to bring you all together. All of that, them people that they said money, the so-called alleged victims, they wish right now that they didn't do what they did. They got caught in a bad situation. A lot of people get you cried at ET. Niggas cried at movies. When you go to a movie and you know these the lion and you know they actors and you know they're going to create something fake, you literally jump in your seat afraid because your emotions are touched. They can do that with a case. Use children, use trigger words. Everyone can say, okay, I identify with a child. And then if a person say, oh, you heard a child, it's like, what? Before you even look at the facts. But I was there at the trial. I was there at the trial. That's why I speak the way that I speak. I wouldn't have nothing to say if I wasn't down there. I walked in the courtroom to tell the world about the conspiracy of them going to South Beach with a group of uh, ex-members who was mad because they couldn't get their way, like most young teenagers or young adults. Things don't go the way that they want. They don't think they know the world. So they went out and they hung out with Jake because they thought it was a great opportunity, get into the music industry, get some money, fast money, and he lied to
He
them.
was
They
pimping
didn't
them
know that
girls.
they
Deuce.
didn't know they didn't know that they was going to create such a big mess. By the time the 300 officials come jumping out the sky in helicopters, running up on the land with tanks and baby armor, all freezer trucks and body bags, trying to
Destroying the
do a
community.
David Koresh, tried to do that. We was already they saw that they caused this big old.
You're not
Then
by
the trial
yourself,
happened.
Jamal. You're not
Yeah,
by
they
yourself,
had this
Jamal.
trial. I'm getting ready to land. I'm getting ready to land. Yeah, this because I'm just explaining. Like it's not a lot of people that was there. I was with Adrian Patrick the night he had got on this when he questioned for preparing for the testimony. They would have to subpoena Jacob York. This is what Adrian Patrick just said on the video that the brother was saying when he played it. That Adrian Patrick said we walked in the courtroom and the judge removed the jurors. Let me tell you why, and I promise this is it. The reason they didn't want the jurors to hear Jacob the conspiracy, because it would have established why are these people saying these things? People eyes, they just was trying to figure out, well, who and what brought these young adults to make the stories of years, 10, 15 years ago. It sounded outlandish. So they were trying to find out why. If they could find out it was one person and a group of families that was just money and fame and a book deal and a movie deal possibly, then they would make it. And that's the type of snake Jake the Snake he is. That's the type of dude he is he's known like that in music industry. And they kept it from getting out because they didn't want to expose how they came up with the conspiracy with him. But if you look at the documentary, you'll see Stills literally said he had a conversation. Jacob York called him, not no letter, because the letter talked about no one believed the letter because they knew she was crazy. Pauline Rogers, everybody knew she was off. I mean, respectfully, that's my brother's mother, but she was a little off, right? And so that's why they waited 4 years. If they thought the letter was credible, they would have went right then. 98, Baba was arrested. Why they wait 4 years if they felt these allegations? Because
Do
it
swap.
wasn't real.
Sure.
But
Right quick.
Hold
yo,
on.
Speak. Do
Allow,
swap.
allow me to get in here.
Hold on,
Please.
wait.
I
Hold on, real quick,
land with
because I
that.
want to do swap.
I land with that, huh? I'm
Do swap.
saying
So I
I
want
was
you to address.
there.
All right. So real quick before the other Nuwapians go, because I don't want it to be circular. All right. So can you address the documents that Khaleesi posted? So you said all of those documents is valid. So you're so how are you contesting the testimony of the kids? You saying that all of the kids was
It
coerced?
wasn't. If you look at their ages, I think
Yeah.
Khufu got their ages. They wasn't kids.
Who was Kufu?
This
Who's
is a
Kufu?
trick.
Right
He
here,
said
the
I was
Okay.
not
brother that
alone.
been trying to get in the
The-
last
Yeah,
19
I got
minutes.
you, Khufu. I'm gonna
Kufu, I
literally say
got
I
you.
know you had it. He read a list of the say I'm not in front of my documents. I'm really going off the
Okay,
top
so
of
hold
my
on, hold
head.
on, hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
Let's holler at Kufu real quick. All right, Kufu. All right, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Wait,
You Nuwapian, right?
wait,
Tour.
Lil, hold on. I want to ask something.
Oh yeah, all right, all right. Let Ion ask
It's gonna be
No,
quick.
do
Duswa a question real
what,
quick, and
man.
then
Next time you got.
It's gonna be
quick
hold
question. And then hold on, Kufu, because I'm gonna give you the mic uninterrupted. Quick question for Ion to Duswa, and then we gonna get to.
It's
So
okay. We
Dushwa,
listened to Duswa already. After
Damn
Ion
black
goes,
son, man.
hold on. After
Ion got a
Ion
question
goes,
for him. It's all
We
Talk
good.
got
Go
a
your
ahead.
let me
last
question
go
though. We
because
got
nigga.
a
I have the
question.
other documents that we want to present into this. There's other things that he said that I want to be able to address.
It's our
Okay.
turn,
All right.
though.
Quick question
Let the brothers.
it's gonna be fast. It's gonna be
quick
fast. It's
Yeah,
question
gonna
for
be fast.
Ion, and then we gonna have the attorney talk to Kunkufu.
Are
Now,
those
Dushwa,
federal attorneys or
I
state
got this
hold,
shit
attorneys?
hold,
stink.
hold on. Hold on. Duswa, I have a question. Are you blood related to York? And what? How did you get into the conspiracy of him getting locked up? Because I want you to tie on that, like blood related.
yes, that's my DNA father. A lot of people
How
don't know. A lot they don't
are you
know. I
sure?
didn't.
Because I'm best
Let
friends
me
with a lot of his
answer.
children.
Blue,
I
don't
don't
let
have.
them
Let me answer
derail the
you.
conversation, man.
Yeah, let me answer you so we don't get
Go ahead.
sidetracked with that because it ain't like
Yo,
I get no
stop
props.
lying, Deuce. Are you
Hold
not
on, let me
related to the
chill. Let
man,
me
bro?
answer, bro. Chill out, bro.
All
These
right.
niggas is
So
talking.
start tell the fucking
Chill
truth, though.
out, bro. Chill out. Shut up.
That's
Shut
what
your
got us
mic,
in
bro,
this
before
shit.
you
Y'all
get
niggas
goo.
be
Shut up,
fucking.
Nick. Shut up, bro. Let me make my statement. Cause you don't know where my father been.
Nigga, I do.
A
Nigga,
lot of
you
my
don't
bro,
even know who the
a lot
fuck
of my
I
bro,
am.
a lot of my
Talking about your
so-called brothers,
father.
right?
That's my
A lot of
blood,
my
nigga.
so-called
Running
brothers think
through
they
his
got a
veins. Bro,
monopoly.
shut the
Think they
fuck
got a
up,
hold on,
man.
bro.
Yo, who
Hey,
that talking?
mute
Who
this
that
nigga.
talking?
Throw
Talking
this
about
nigga
that's my
down.
father. Who that?
Hold on.
Throw this
One
nigga
mic. All right,
down.
hold on, real quick.
How
Uh,
everybody
all
claiming
right.
like
So
who that?
people are saying this right now. Now, listen, I'm not finna tell no grown man who his father is. If he say if his father, unless y'all got proof, because listen, I ain't gonna lie. This type of question is hard to even like definitively know or not because he had over 100 kids. So how can
Thank
anybody in
you,
here
bro.
really
That's
I
the
know
logic.
say
these
that
dudes
that's not his
personally,
father?
bro. That's your
That
I got
problem.
track.
Oh, you
I
know
that's
him
the
got.
lo-
I got
personally?
a
Okay,
list
okay.
of
Bro,
You
can
people
I
let
that
get
you
my
been
time,
saving.
yo?
no,
Like
Just
you
like
bro.
don't know who
seriously,
no
bro.
niggas,
Hold on,
bro.
black. Soon as
Luke,
Yeah,
can I
Kufu
get
go,
my
but
time,
Gotti, you
Yo, I
been
got a
told
list of
you
all of
been
my
hold on,
told me,
siblings.
Gun.
What
ho.
y'all talking about, bro?
Deuce? Like you
Hey,
could
don't
have
move the
cleaned
mic
it
down
up in
there,
the
Gun.
end.
Don't do that, bro. Don't ever do that on no stage,
All
Khufu.
right,
Don't do that,
black.
bro.
Hold on. Well, I ain't heard what Kufu said, but hold on real quick. Hey, black. I'm gonna come right back to you, but he do got a valid point. If y'all lie about somebody being your father, y'all probably
Y'all
lie
need to
for him, as
relax.
far as the case.
Man,
But
Let me,
I'm gonna take Deuce word. All right, Kufu, it's on you.
I appreciate it.
Or Kufu,
Dude,
my
well, I
bad.
know you could
I
have
said
cleaned it up.
Kufu. I'm
I'm just
tripping.
trying to let you know you're not
clean
here by
what up,
yourself.
bro. Don't do that though, bro. You just do
You're
what
right.
you thought I should
You're
have
right.
done. Yeah, go ahead and build.
No, you did perfect. Look, so I just wanted to highlight a couple things, right? We know for a fact that Chuck Morgan, right, has set up a website talking about Dr. York. According to Chuck Morgan, he was good friends with Dr. York, a good student, right, of Dr. York, right? But then when asked the question, have you ever seen Dr. York touch any children in an inappropriate way? He said no. He said no, right? But still in his PTR, he has a picture of Baba with guilty on the front. So I wanted to highlight that. Then he wanted to say that Baba didn't speak the languages, he just remembered them. Last time I checked, if you're learning a language, you have to study it and remember it. Then he confirmed that the children in the Ansar Allah community spoke fluent Arabic, right? Now, we've also established that the transcripts were closed to the case. You got to pay money to get those transcripts. We also confirmed the fact that they did not allow any cameras in there. So you couldn't see
Pacers.org.
what was going on.
Pacers.org.
Hold up, allow me to finish, bro. Don't cut
Hey,
Yo,
me.
shoot
anybody
them.
cut
That
him
was
Cause I'm
off?
gonna
big.
be
Shoot
quick.
them. That was big,
I'm gonna
brother.
be
Anybody cut him?
quick.
Hold
Yo,
on.
energy though,
Anybody cut
but
him off? I'm shooting you. Hold on. Let me turn the hand raising off. I got to be fair on both sides. I got to keep my word. Everybody mute up.
I appreciate that, fam. So when asked, did Dr. York touch any children in an inappropriate way? Did he see it? He said no. Right? Right. And then the lawyer came out and she thought she said something slick. Cause she said, how old are you? And then the young lady said 16, right? And then she said, oh, that debunks that she's a minor. If she would have done the research to find out the age of consent in Georgia and New York, she would have known that the age of consent in Georgia is 16. The age of consent in New York is 17. And
Yikes.
if the perpetrator, can you please not cut me? If the perpetrator is sick of the act, does it with a 16-year-old, then the offense is a misdemeanor. She would have known that. Now, my other question, which is really rhetorical because I don't want to hear from this woman anymore, is just because you're reading from transcripts, does that make the testimony true? No, it doesn't. So, my question to everybody in the room, even the people in the goo, have you seen Habiba Washington's video where she explains the conspiracy? How Jacob York snatched her up, took her over there to share seals, and they threatened her, saying that they had charges against her and that they would grant her immunity if she testified against Dr. York? Do you understand the fact that a RICO charge and the Mann Act are conspiracy charges, which means you don't have to have evidence. All you have to do is have enough people saying something? Are we aware of this fact? Now, the other rhetorical question to anybody who's researched this case is, did any of the witnesses that were on the docket of the prosecution, did they recant their testimony saying that Dr. York didn't do anything? 8 out of the 13. You all don't know what you're talking about. Now, here's the other thing. Chuck Morgan wanted to defame Baba by saying, oh, he didn't speak Arabic. As if he don't know about El's Holy Quran. He don't know about El's Holy Torah. He don't know about the El's Holy in jail. Oh, so if the man didn't speak the languages, how did he translate these books? Anybody who's ever read Dr. York's
Will you
books
please just
sees
stop
the Arabic
yelling?
in it. Please be quiet.
Please stop
I
yelling.
Hold
did
on,
Just
Khalid.
I
just
did
stop
Khalid,
not
let him
yelling.
land.
cool,
disrupt
cool,
Hold on.
cool,
you.
Wait,
cool, cool, cool.
he can be
Mr.
passionate.
Mod
Wait, wait,
talk.
wait, wait. We're not finna tone police people. He ain't cussing nobody out. Just let him go. Let him
No,
go.
he's screaming.
Yo,
It's
I can
cool. Let
talk
him
however
go.
the
It's not.
fuck I want
We
to
don't
talk.
care.
What you talking about? I didn't cut you off. You think because you talk soft, that don't make you a devil?
Oh my
Give a
God. Hold on.
damn.
Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. Wait.
And
Let's keep it respectful to my minds. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna let you go, but let's not call nobody no devil. Let's respect my minds respectfully, bro. All right, just do your thing though. Do your thing, gang.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Respectfully, don't cut me off. I didn't cut her off. So, back to what I was saying, right? And by the way, Dr. York's on the cover of the New York Post this month. Y'all check that out too. So then he wanted to defame Baba by saying Baba didn't speak Arabic. But then he turned around and said, and this is Chuck. Then he turned around and said that some of the brothers weren't cool because they was doing thucker, thucker, thucker. I doubt very seriously that a man named Chuck was a Muslim before he came into the community. So where'd you learn thucker from? You learned it from Baba. And anybody who's read a Dr. York book sees the Arabic in the book, sees the Hebrew in the book, right? And then you mention that you do all these studies and Mesopotamia and everything. Were you doing that before you came into contact with Baba? Doubt it. So sit your ass down. I've been watching you for years and been waiting for the opportunity to chew you and Garfield up. Y'all are flunkies. You built a whole website on talking about Baba. You don't even have your own doctrine, your own life. Then you got guilty across his face And then you openly put your foot in your mouth when they ask you, did you ever see it? You a liar. Man, I land my plane. Deuce, all I'm saying, bro, is you ain't here by yourself. That's
Hey,
all I'm
hey,
saying.
quick
All
Lou,
right,
can
question.
I
wait,
This
say
one
something
mic,
real
this
one
quick,
mic,
style
one
of
Lou?
mic. All right, let the
this
lawyer.
style of
All right, wait, wait. All right, so this is gonna be a back and forth. So we only speaking to the documents. Then I'll let all the Nuwapians address Chuck and everybody else later, and then I'm gonna pass the mic to Black
Lou, I want to.
Zun. All right, I got you. All right, so Kalisha. All right, so this is gonna be a back and forth. No personal attacks because she's just reading the transcript. That don't make her a devil because she's reading.
And can I respond after that?
All right, hold on, wait. This is
Nah, gang,
between
you already
Kufu.
talked,
Man,
bro.
shut your mouth,
Hold
nigga. I
on,
ain't talking to you. Shut your bitch ass
Man,
up.
you shut
one
your
mic.
bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Oh my
See,
God,
now,
I
who the
thought we
black
weren't
joke?
doing no personal
Yeah,
Yeah, I
attacks.
wait,
said it,
that
motherfucker. What you
wild.
gonna do?
hold on. We ain't doing that. Listen. Hey, listen, man. Let's keep it respectful because this is our problem as black people. We got horrible conflict resolution skills. We just need to talk it out. If somebody's wrong, we condemn that motherfucker and keep it pushing. We ain't got to do the tribalism shit. We really just about right is right, wrong is wrong, man. You niggas crashing, man.
He
Let's
mad
chill.
he
Let's
got
calm down.
exposed. He
All
got
right,
Hey,
exposed.
Lou, can we
No,
Hold on, Chuck,
I'm responding to
Chuck.
some bitches whining.
Oh my God.
And
Old
you
man,
speaking out of
bitching
turn,
ass
gang.
nigga.
That's
Hold
right,
on.
60,
boy.
nigga. You about to die soon,
I
nigga.
thought we
You
could
bitch ass
talk
nigga.
without
Hold
I'ma
on.
give niggas
anybody
that
Hold
answer,
interrupting.
on.
man.
And
Wait.
then when
Chuck,
people interrupt, we
Chuck.
sat there and listened to this, Lou.
Chuck. They didn't cut you off one time, so you gotta respect my space. 'Cause you know you disrespecting me. All right. Now I know you want to crash out, and I'll let you have a dialogue between Kufu and you. But let's keep it respect, because if you disrespecting them, you disrespecting me. Because I set the rules. No personal attacks on either side. Now, obviously, this shit is real passionate. I didn't know this shit was deep. YouTube and niggas creating platforms. I didn't know all of this, but let's keep it respectful. All right.
Copy that.
Disagreement don't mean disrespect. All right. So listen. Let's have Kalisha and Kufu had a back and forth. No personal attacks. She's gonna read transcripts, and then you can debunk whether or not these are true or not, and you can explain why in detail.
Hey, Lou, give
All
me
right,
10
Kalisha, it's on you. Do
seconds.
your thing.
Lou, hey,
Uh,
Khalees, can I have 10 seconds?
yeah,
10
go ahead,
seconds.
Yoshi.
Hey, Chuck, don't get displaced, man. Just bring the information. All right,
Ten
that's it.
four.
Just bring the
Copy that.
information. All right.
Hey, them
Okay.
some nice pom-poms you got, bruh. What color are they?
So first of all, y'all, let's just really thank the main mod, the king of Clubhouse content, Lou Fax. Make sure you give him a follow if you haven't, and join the house. Okay, so there's a couple things that I want to clarify just for people who don't know. So federal court is never recorded. The Supreme Court hearings being recorded, that is very, very new. Generally there is only the transcript. So that's, that's the whole point of having what they call a certified court reporter, and uh they take the testimony down, and it's a certification. Very seriously. I don't think we should disrespect them. The trial did not end in jury. That's just not true. Um, there are medical experts who testified. We can go through the transcripts to find their testimony if y'all want to hear it. I mean, it'll take nobody has time to do that. You can do it if you want, and you can pull it from the Pacer records, but I'm not doing it. Also, the burden of proof that was said before about conspiracy, all you have to do is have enough people say something. You don't have to have any evidence. That's not true. There is also physical evidence that was discussed by some of the medical experts about this is really horribly graphic. I'm sorry. The vaginal tearing and the anal tearing of some of these minors. 16 being the quote unquote age of consent does not mean that that there's no allegations of childhood sexual abuse here. That some of these victims testify about being 5 years old or 6 years old. One of them in graphic detail, because I am gonna read another real quick piece of this transcript, because I think it does a disservice to the victims to not honor their bravery in coming forward and speaking their truth. So I don't want to minimize that or allow conjecture to uh, diminish what they've shared. So, so first, Habia was giving him oral sex, and then I started giving him oral sex, and then he was rubbing on my chest and then my vagina, and then Habiba took off my pants. And then he put all this baby oil on his penis, and then he tried to penetrate at first because I kept saying it hurt. And he kept saying it will feel better if I just, I don't know, it would just feel better. Who said that? Dwight. He said if I kept doing it, it would feel better and I will keep wanting it and keep wanting it. So I just had to let him do it, and it hurt a lot. And what was it he'd do? He'd put his penis in my anal. Did anything happen when he did that? I started crying. Do you know about how old you were? I think maybe 6. Did anything else happen? After I started crying, he just kept doing it. And he said I was an amateur. Now, there's also the so there was I'm trying to go to the part where it discusses the medical tests that occurred. um Wait, it might be on a different page.
This is between
There's
Kalisha and Umar. Kufu. My bad. Anybody come off your mic, you getting shot.
yes. So there's the piece about the the herpes simplex 2 virus. So docket number 68 was a motion by the United States of America as to Dwight D. York to authorize Stanford University Medical Center to analyze defendant's blood for herpes virus simplex 1 and 2. It was entered into the record on 7/29/2002. Um, Docket number 69 was an order as to Dwight D. York granting the motion to authorize them to do the test. And the so then there's the affidavit, which basically talks about how it was the chain of custody. So I'm just going to read it. S.A. Parker, which is Special Agent Parker, transported 2 vials of frozen blood specimen, which were packed in dry ice from San Francisco, California to Stanford, California. At approximately 8:45 a.m., the lab technician received the specimens. At approximately 9:20 a.m., after the specimens had thawed, the doctor began the analysis and reviewed the results and advised that both specimens tested positive for herpes simplex 2 and negative for herpes simplex 1. They then photographed the results, and as a result of this laboratory finding, a letter was transmitted to the United States Department of Justice, Middle District of Georgia, to the attorneys of record, which noted that you inquired about the number of immunity agreements between the government and the witnesses in this case. There exists only 2. The written agreement attached between the government and Habiba Washington and an oral agreement between the government and Nicole Lopez. Further, you asked about the number of child victims who tested positive for sexually transmitted diseases. These victims were A, redacted, who tested positive for anal chlamydia, B, redacted, who tested positive for herpes simplex 2, and C, redacted, who tested positive for chlamydia, anal chlamydia, and positive for herpes simplex 1.
You finished?
Herpes simplex 2, excuse me. So just so we are all on the same page. Oh, also the results of these. So after these were entered into the record, York never challenged the results of the herpes tests for their admissibility. So they were stipulated as admissible, which means that it was stipulated, which is an agreement through the court, that the findings on that test were valid and real. And this is right before he removed his plea of not guilty to, and he pleaded guilty to these allegations. The allegations specifically that he pleaded guilty to were, I just lost him, but it was like 40 counts of, it was nuts. And it was interesting because I was reading a report from the one of the like both of the agents have done a couple podcasts and spoke, and they talked about how initially they wanted to bring almost 1,000 charges, but they felt like that was such a high
Hold
number
on,
that it
Khalees.
would come across
Let me do
as,
this because it was a
Yeah,
lot of.
can
All right,
I
so
can I
hold on,
hold on,
respond
let
hold
to
me
on,
that?
just
hold on.
finish, as illegitimate to the jury. So all of these charges that we're talking about, even more could have been brought and they
Yeah,
had
I read the
evidence for.
article. Yeah, I know.
Hold on,
Hey,
Kufu.
Lou, can I go
Hold
ahead
on,
and respond to
So
hold on.
some of the?
To ask
Before
a
Kufu
question.
go, because
I'll post the link again in the chat for everybody.
yeah, post in the chat. But before Kufu go, I just want to say this. So I think it'll be best if we talk. If we stick on what exactly he got convicted for, and what did he plead to. So I think if we narrowed it down to those things instead of like all of the thousand. You said they had a he was finna get 1,000 charges. Let's stick to what he was convicted for
Right.
and what he pled to. Can we stick to that?
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
stick
cool? Hold
to
on,
the facts.
hold on. Put a gun emoji in the chat if y'all want to stick to that specifically. Put a brain emoji in the chat if y'all want to address everything.
Yeah, let's stick to
Let me
the
see something.
facts.
To
Let's
ask you a
stick
Okay,
to the
question.
yeah,
facts.
okay. So
Look, because
all right,
Okay, hold on one sec.
hold on,
Let
Kufu.
me say what those charges are
like,
because
come
I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
on,
looking
yo,
for the
like how,
report.
like we
Hold
know
on,
that you
Kufu. I'm gonna let you
biased.
go uninterrupted.
We
Yeah.
don't all
Hold
know
on.
what the charges are.
Just, just so the crowd can know what the charges are, bro. That's all.
So, on May 16th, 2002, in a state case, York was indicted by a grand jury on 120 counts, including 74 counts of child molestation, 29 counts of aggravated child molestation, and 1 count of rape. When more evidence against York came to light, the number of counts grew even higher. And then he accepted a plea bargain in January 2003 after prosecutors promised him a 14-year sentence to be followed by a probation deal. In the deal, York pleaded guilty to 77 state charges on January 24th, a day after pleading guilty to a pair of federal charges. The state charges included 40 counts of aggravated child molestation, 34 counts of child molestation, 20 counts of influencing witnesses, and 1 count of child exploitation. In federal court, York pleaded guilty to 1 count of unlawful transportation of minors for the purposes of engaging in sex acts and a count of attempting to evade financial reporting requirements.
You finished
All right,
now?
So
You
Kufu's
finished?
finna address. Hold
Are
on,
you finished?
Kufu finna go uninterrupted, and he's gonna
Yeah, I can do that.
only
I
address
don't need no help.
the
I don't
what
need
he
no help.
pled to.
This
And
look,
yeah,
this easy work. This easy work. Just like y'all making it longer than what it needs to be, right? So number one, she was reading out an article. And when she first came on, family, you could hear her stumbling over her words, right? Right. I don't even at this point, I don't even believe you a lawyer, if I'm gonna be
hold
honest.
on,
No
bros. I ain't gonna
disrespect.
hold you. Hold on, I ain't gonna hold you. See, one thing about me, I don't lie. You feel me?
I'm not talking
I,
about you, bro.
nah, but
Like,
I'm saying,
hey man,
I'm saying I can give you my word. She a lawyer. I can give you my
oh,
word. She a lawyer.
okay, man. Look, this what we gonna do, right? This what we gonna do. So she noted that she stated that you no you need evidence, right? With the charges that Dr. York is up against or was up against, like Rico. Anybody look it up. This is what it says. The question was, do you need physical evidence to convict Enrico? Here's your answer, y'all. No. Physical evidence is not always required to convict someone under the Racketeering Influence and Corrupt Organizations Act. Prosecutors can use circumstantial evidence. Prosecutors can use circumstantial evidence to prove all the elements of a crime and the defendant's intent. I'm sorry, but a lawyer would have known that. A lawyer would have known that. Now, when we're talking about uh RICO and the Mann Act, which is what he's serving time for. RICO, racketeering in a corrupt organization, and the Mann Act. What she just read to you was not a court document, it was an article. Because whenever you read articles, that's when they throw around the name I don't even like to say it, CM. We know what CM stands for, right? They like to throw that around in their articles and their opinions. I'm about to move my car. I'm just on an important call, okay?
And let me
Yeah.
add on about the
So
duress.
hold,
The reason he took
hold up,
hold on,
hold up,
He
fam. You
lied
got it.
too, bro.
Go ahead.
Everything you
I just want
Family.
to add that he was under duress. People use this. He was he took a guilty plea. Let me explain something that's very clear. That was a
Deuce
setup. Robert, let me
Deuce
just. I'm literally. Go ahead. I just want to
Let
get
him get
that
it out.
duress
Juice.
thing
Why
out.
didn't we got to come in
Go
after
ahead.
that?
Deuce,
Kufu, do
you
you
got
think,
it.
gang?
You got it right after me, Deuce. I promise.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go
never.
ahead. Go
And
ahead,
I'm gonna
bro.
build. I'm gonna build
No,
on
we
what my
cool.
brother's
I just
saying.
that duress part. Make sure that's clear. But we good. Go do your thing. I'm here.
Yes, sir. As my brother's saying, that so-called guilty plea, family, everybody with sense in here. Why is that the only video they want to show you of the whole case? And now this lady who says that she's a lawyer, right? We just gonna accept it, I guess, at face value, right? That she's a lawyer, and then she's gonna make courts aren't recorded, but you can see Young Thug's case on live TV, and it's the same charge, RICO. You can see who's up on the stand against him, who the defendants are, what the testimony is, who's cross-referencing, who the lawyers are, who the judges are. So that was another lie, right? Respectfully. So as Duswa saying, when you watch that video, which is the only video they show you of the whole case, Baba, you can't even really hear Baba. He's just nodding his head.
Respond. He doesn't respond at all. He
That's
just
not
shakes his
even
head.
that's
No.
not even good in court. You just can't nod. You have to say a clear yes or
He
no.
was under the
Not to mention that so-called guilty plea was thrown out. So it didn't even stick. But you see how they keep wanting to use it to defame the master teacher? Look, this is what we gonna do, Duswa. I'm a I'ma just hand it to you, right? But I'ma just hand it to you, bro.
No, no,
But
no,
I'm
no,
just
no.
letting
Hold
you
on, hold
know.
on, hold on, hold on. Before Deuce go, because I rather this is like an intellectual squabble. We call it back and forth. So Kufu, I want her to respond because I thought there's a difference between because the state case with Thug with Young Thug is a state case versus a federal case. I thought it was different.
Rico
So
is Rico, Rico,
yes, it's a state
Yeah, it's a
RICO,
state
brother.
RICO charge.
racketeering in a corrupt organization,
It's a state,
and the
brother. I'm
Mann
telling you.
Act. Look, I'm gonna do it like this.
He
This is what
had
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
state charge and
This
he
is what
had
I'm
a
gonna tell you,
fed
bro.
Hold
charge,
on, hold
man.
on, hold on,
Hold
hold
up,
on. Let Kalisha
hold up,
Black
bro. You
Thumb
didn't
gang.
let this woman.
I got
You
you, bro.
didn't
I
let
got
this
you, bro.
woman come
Hey,
off the
hey,
mic
hey,
while we
hey,
talking.
But Kufu,